Okay, super duper evening. I hope I'm perfectly audible as well as visible to each and every one of you. Give me a quick double one in the chat box. Give me a quick double one in the chat box if I'm all audible as well as visible to each and every one of you. Hi, Sangeeta, Amit, Rajesh, Abdul, Jyoti, Maghu, Ashish, Ajay Kumar, Raj Patel. Quickly, you can go ahead and turn on your videos as well. Super duper glad, super duper amazing to see all of you here on this day 2 of massive salary hike bootcamp. Yeah, by the way, how many of you were there even till the midnight, even till 1 in the night on day one? Just let me know if you're there if you're there till 1 in the night, 1:30 or 1:40 in the night as well. If you're there till 6 hours yesterday, type 6 hours in the chat box. Yeah. Type 6 hours in the chat box if you're there till the end of the interaction as well. And if you're like, if you had an amazing experience on day number one, then this day two as well as day three is gonna be even more crazy on top of your side. Yeah. That's gonna be like we'll be like going ahead and understanding this framework and how exactly you can like go ahead. Today we'll be like going ahead and covering about a lot of objections, a lot of like scenarios about your long notice period issues, your domain change wala things, your like career gap wala stuff, how exactly you're like not getting that recognition as well as the growth in the current company, in the current project, or maybe even if you're like going ahead and planning for the job switch and the job change, how exactly you can set up your positioning, how exactly you can set up your authority as well as credibility. That will be like going ahead and understanding today, as well as we'll be like doing a couple of activities as well. Yeah. So day two, if your day one eka experience has been amazing, then day two and day three is gonna be even more crazy and even more on to the next level on this side. Yeah. So let's do a quick thing. Okay, let's do a quick thing. I know many of you have already joined it, and a couple of the people are still yet to go ahead and join on this particular part. How many of you are sitting here who are ready with your pens and papers and your diaries? Show me your diaries. Show me your quick diaries. Okay. Show me your diaries. Turn on your cameras. Okay. Let's do one thing. Take a quick selfie. Take a quick selfie right now. Okay. Take a quick selfie, maybe with your screen, maybe with your laptop, with your diaries. Just take a quick selfie and go ahead and post it into the WhatsApp group. Go ahead and post it into the WhatsApp group with your one word intention. I really want to know like what's your one word intention for day two. Okay. Maybe it is growth, maybe it is scaling, maybe it is like the next level stuff, or maybe it is objection handling. What exactly is your intention for day number two? Are you ready to play it at 100%? Let me know in the chat box, not in the Zoom chat, rather in the WhatsApp group wala chat. Okay, team has already opened the chat. Go ahead, put your message in the WhatsApp group, and you can like even like go ahead and mention that yeah, we have like started off, so that others, your other fellow friends and your other fellow like members can also like go ahead and jump into the session, because today we are starting it a little early. The official time was 7:30, but as per the poll, we started off a little early so that we can spend more time together. Okay, go ahead and put your message in the WhatsApp group by taking a quick selfie of yours that yeah, we have started, we are like all set to go ahead and rock on day number two. Super amazing. Okay. Once you are done, put your done in the chat box. Once you're done, put a quick done in the Zoom chat. Once you're done posting your selfie in the WhatsApp group, go ahead and put done in the Zoom chat as well. Super duper done. Okay. Jagdish is done. Amazing. Okay. Chat is not enabled. Okay. Team might be like going ahead and putting the chat on. Team is gonna be like going ahead and putting the chat on all the I think there are two groups. Okay, so they'll be like going ahead and putting it on every single group. Got it. Super duper amazing. Ready, all set. Amazing. Chalo, we'll be like going ahead and quickly starting it off. And I'll also be like going ahead as well as like putting it on. We'll be like also going ahead and doing a quick recap of day number two as well. Okay. So we'll be like going ahead and doing a quick recap of day number two as well on this particular part. Okay. And okay, I was on mute. Okay, so we'll be like going ahead and doing a quick recap of this interaction as well. Okay, so that you'll be able to understand what exactly we covered on day one and how exactly you can like go ahead and make it on to the most possible manner on day two as well as day three on this particular interaction as well. So let me go ahead. Let me I'll be like going ahead and sharing my screen. We'll be like going ahead and doing a quick recap of the day one as well. Okay, let me go ahead. Let me showcase my screen as well. Jagdish, the recording of all day one, day two, day three is gonna be like sent to you by Monday. Okay, by Monday you'll be like going ahead and getting all these recordings of the entire day one, day two, and day three. Okay, and all these like 3 powerful days of learning, irrespective of irrespective of your higher experience, irrespective of your lower experience, your domain change, your career gap, your long notice period issues, whatever the problem is, whatever the concern is, whatever is there on top of your side, you'll be able to understand how exactly you can go ahead and you can like bring those crazy opportunities onto your side, and how exactly you can like go ahead and take it onto the highest possible CTCs, how these hundreds and thousands of people are going ahead and making it happen within the community. You'll be able to go ahead and get the roadmap that how exactly even I can go ahead and plan my part and plan my journey as well. And before we begin, I really want to like appreciate you. If you were there yesterday in this particular day one, if you're there for day number two as well, you're showing up for your growth, you're showing up for your commitment, you're showing up that yes, I want more growth, and yes, I want more results, more crazy results on your side. I really want to acknowledge, I really want to like appreciate you for who you are, and you're like going ahead and prioritizing your growth and prioritizing your journey on this particular level. Yeah, so the quick context of day number two is gonna be like we'll be like going ahead and starting it in next couple of minutes. Okay, and we may go till 11:30 as well. Okay, the content wala part is going to be like going till something around 11:30. Okay, and after that we'll be like going ahead and jumping into the quick Q&A as well. Okay, last yesterday also we like had a detailed question and answer Q&A wala part, and for almost I think 1.5 hour we were like there in the question answering wala part yesterday. Even today also we'll be like going ahead and getting into a deeper Q&A on this day number two as well. Maybe I see on a human level, maybe I may not be able to like go ahead and cover every single question, but the last like yesterday as we did around 90 minutes ka Q&A, I'm pretty sure that the questions of others and like the questions of the group, okay, the question of all of you must have helped each other to go ahead and get a lot of detail level perspective. How many of you learned a lot of things during the last Q&A? Show me a quick thumbs up if you learned a lot of things, even though like maybe a couple of your questions might have been left as well, but you must have learned a lot of deeper level stuff on the day number one with the questions and with the queries of other folks as well. Yeah, yeah, amazing. So that is what is going to be like the quick context, as well as we may go for a quick 10 minutes ka break, maybe around 9:30 or maybe around 10. So till that point of time we'll be like going ahead at a stretch. We'll be like covering a lot of things today, and meanwhile if any one of you feel hungry or maybe anything, you can like go ahead and get it on the go on like during the interaction of the call as well. We won't be having any kind of like longer breaks and all the kind of things. And one thing I really want is that you are ready and you are here to play at your 100% energy. Okay, so if you're ready and if you're here super committed with your 100% intent, with your 100% energy, then sit with your cameras on, sit with your cameras on, because I don't want you to be like just taking it on a casual level. Okay. If you take things on a casual level, it is absolutely going to be reflecting in the behavior as well as in the outcomes of your company, your organizations, your promotions, your hikes, and all the kind of things as well. Yeah. Because we need to like really be very much conscious about what exactly we do. That is what that's the exact thing that comes back to us as well. Yeah. So I want you to be like playing at your 100% with your cameras on. Okay, the today's we'll be like starting it off. We'll be like going till 11:30, and after that we'll be like going for the Q&A. Tomorrow Sunday morning we'll be like starting it at 11 a.m. sharp. Okay, so tomorrow we'll be like going ahead and starting it at 11 a.m. sharp. So make sure that you set your alarms for tomorrow morning. Okay, so maybe for 10, maybe for 9:30, and you can be ready and you can be like all set for the agenda of day three, where that's going to be starting at 11 a.m. tomorrow. Okay, as well as there will be like a bonus learning section, a bonus section. Okay, so today where we'll be like going ahead and auditing a couple of your video resumes as well. Yeah, we'll be like auditing a couple of your video resumes. Those who have not yet uploaded your video resume, maybe you have tried first attempt, second attempt, third attempt, fifth attempt, whatever number of tries attempts you have like made, you can pick one of the video resume, whatever you feel that okay, yeah, this is fine. You can go ahead and upload it into the folder which is mentioned in your homework document. In homework document, there is a folder called video resume folder. You can go ahead and upload your video resume towards the end of the day one, day two. Okay, is maybe around 10, maybe around 11. So we'll be like also going ahead into a bonus section of the day two, where we'll be like going ahead and auditing a couple of your like video resumes I'll be picking, and I'll be giving you on point feedback, and that's going to be like ultra amazing because you'll be able to understand and learn a lot of detail level stuff apart like about your video resumes and about your video profiles that you have already created. Yeah, super excited. Okay, so that's gonna be like the quick context for day number two. Okay, and keep with your pens and papers as well as your diaries plus your water bottles as well, because I really want you to be hydrated and high on energy on this particular part. One quick thing, one quick like hack, I really want to like go ahead and give it to you. Whenever you're like attending, okay, specifically my calls and my sessions, okay, whenever you are in such kind of like Zoom interactions and like these live interactions, make sure that you showcase high energy in the chat box. Make sure that you showcase high energy in the chat box. Why? Because when you showcase high energy, sometimes like the trainer or maybe like the speaker or the presenter, okay, they resonate with your energy, and they sometimes go ahead and give you and share a lot of things that is even not in the agenda, that is even not in the plan, right? So I really want to learn, want to see your high on energy on this particular part, on this particular journey. If your day one was an amazing experience, then let's make this day two and day three even gonna be like super duper powerful for you. How many of you feel, how many of you feel, honestly tell me in the chat box, how many of you feel that coming to this boot camp, even in fact the day one itself was more than worth it, or maybe it was full paisa vasool for whatever like ticket amount you have like gone ahead and put it into this boot camp as well? Let me know in the chat box. If it was absolutely worth it, super duper worth it, 100% worth it, 200% worth it, or how many like X times of value you have like got it even on day one itself, let me know in the chat box. 10x more value, okay, super duper paisa vasool, okay, amazing journey, okay, super worth it, okay, I can't, why I can't find you 2 years back, amazing, okay, super duper worth it, okay, infinity worth it, okay, amazing, 10x more value, okay, great experience, full paisa vasool, okay, super duper big journey, okay, got it. Chalo, let's go ahead, let's begin with a quick recap of day number one. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's go for a quick recap of day number one. Let me share my screen. Okay, let me share my screen. And once you're able to see this, let me know if it is absolutely good to you. Okay, I think now it should be absolutely visible onto your side. One second. Sorry. If it is visible, just give me a thumbs up. If it is visible, okay. Thank you so much. So we started off day one with the Hikers code of conduct. That okay, what exactly are the like super cool values that you need to be like very much aligned with? Money, love, speed. Second is like if you are here not to settle for mediocrity, then everything is gonna be making sense to you. Then we talked about what exactly is your true worth and your like total potential on this path, on this journey. Then we talked about what is the possibility mindset compared to the probability mindset. And then we had a like quick word as well as we had a quick activity, if you remember, about your deeper why, that how exactly you can find your deeper why. Okay, what exactly is your personal why? What exactly is professional why? That why do you even want a salary hike? Why do you even want to go ahead and do a job change? Why do you even want to like go ahead and get into a better position? We were able to like go ahead and do it in terms of an activity, finding your deeper why. Okay, then we talked about that how exactly, what exactly it takes to go ahead and understand the process, like even if like how exactly you can be prepared and be ready even when the worst situation comes in. Okay, because all these kind of news and all these kind of things comes without any notice, right? So you should be always and always on your toes. You should always and always be ready so that you can bounce back. Instead of being sad, instead of being tense, instead of being worried, you should know that okay, how exactly I can go ahead and pull even more crazy opportunities if my current company asked me to leave, or maybe something of that kind of thing happens. Okay, then how exactly I need to bounce back within a few days, within a few weeks itself, right? And then the Ashwarya came in, she was shared her journey that she was like 3 months pregnant, and like she was like going through that tough span of time. And her company like came in and like asked that okay, you can like go ahead and leave the company, and once you will be like over with your delivery and all the kind of thing, then you can rejoin and all this kind of thing. So they asked her to leave within 15 to 20 days of notice. And during that particular time, instead of being sad, instead of like going ahead and like getting into the depression wala mode, rather she acted upon rightly, and within a span of 21 days she was able to bounce back with 10 interviews, cracking 2 offers, and moving from 15 lakhs of salary to 25 lakhs of salary within just a span of 21 days, when she was asked to leave immediately from her current company. And there are like so many other people who are going ahead and making it happen. So it is your total attention, it is your total priority, that you should be aware about that how exactly you can bounce back within next 1 week, within next 10 days, within next 15 days, how exactly you can grab those crazy opportunities onto your side, right? Got it. So that is what we covered on like recession proof wala game plan, what exactly is happening around the market, why it is, why, how exactly you can take an advantage at this point of time, because others are simply sitting and waiting for the right time to come in, but you can eventually take an advantage of this particular timing. And what exactly you need to keep in mind while, like, when, let's suppose you get into such a worst case scenario. Okay, then we talked about your profile attraction mechanism, we like had a word about ATS optimization, we had a like covered about LinkedIn optimization, then we moved towards the Naukri optimization, where we talked about your video resume wala plan, yeah, where we like had the video resume ready and like making the video resumes and all the kind of thing, kind of like activities. By the way, how many of you have made more than one video resume? Let me know in the chat box and give your count dash VR. Type your count dash VR. If you made more than one video resume, let me know your count in the chat box. 7 VR, okay, is amazing. 2 to 4 Shreyansh, all right, amazing. Okay, 10 VR, who's this? Okay, 3 VR, all right, 3 VR, okay, 1, okay, 3 VR, Samriddhi, okay, amazing. Neha, 2, okay, Arun, 2, all right. Suga Priya, 6, amazing. Mansi, 3, okay. Chandra Kantha, 10, amazing. Super duper glad to see you, to see your commitment, okay. Kiran, 1, okay. VR, Rajshri, 10, okay. Amit, 6, 2 VR, all right. Devansh, all right, amazing. Chalo. So that was the activity that we like went ahead and like taken it forward for your video resume, all of things. And in fact, that activity was also an attempt to go ahead and bring you out of your comfort zone. A lot of people are like still might be sitting and might be thinking, yeah, I think I'll do it on Monday. I think I'll do it on Tuesday. I think I'll do it on like later on that part. But that one day never comes in. You got to really understand that, okay, today is day number one. Today is day one. I'll go ahead and make a decision of going ahead and making it happen. And I'll make a decision of implementing things rather than simply sitting and keep on learning. Yes. So that is what is, you should be sitting over here with an implementation mindset rather than only theoretical wala or maybe like learning wala mindset. Got it? Okay. So, and then in the LinkedIn optimization wala part, we had covered this bonus learning towards the end of day one, which was absolutely mind blown. How many of you, by the way, how many of you remember this bonus learning segment? Show me your left hand. How many of you loved it or to the next level? Show me your left hand. Yeah, amazing. So it was about that how when you don't get responses from the LinkedIn, okay, connections, how exactly you can get a lot of replies and how exactly you can bring that conversation in and how exactly you can initiate that conversation where people are willing to reply and willing to revert to you. Okay, so that was the framework that we covered. That first you drop them an appreciation message, then you take a gap for 2 3 4 days, then you go ahead and give them, offer them something like, okay, I have if you need any kind of help from my company, if you need any kind of referral in my company, please reach out to me. So you are offering and help rather than simply going ahead and asking for something. This is give over ask approach. First you give something and then you ask something, then you take a gap of 2 3 4 days and then you go ahead and ask them that, okay, I'm looking for this particular job ID or job vacancy in your company, could you please help me accelerate my process, could you please help me getting referred into your company, into your organization. Okay, so this is what we covered in that bonus learning wala segment. And if you like go ahead and implement this, you'll get some crazy responses. You'll ultimately get some crazy responses. It's all about how exactly you are doing things in a different manner. How can you differentiate yourself from the other people as well as the crowd as well as the your other colleagues and peers and all those kind of people? How exactly you can differentiate yourself? That is what is going to be deciding that how ready you are towards your high CTC offer letters. Got it? Super duper understanding. Then we like went ahead for the next level part, which is about like how exactly you can convince the recruiters on the trickiest objections possible. We had a like discussion about less experience, higher experience, and we also discussed the scenario that if you have an already, or if you like once you get an offer, okay, is one offer, maybe like two offers, then how exactly you can handle this objection, that why are you even looking for offers, why are you even looking for, why are you even applying to the companies and all those kind of things, how exactly you can handle such a scenarios as well. Now, let me know in the chat box. Let me know in the chat box when we started off this discussing this part. When we started off discussing this part, what was the first rule? What was like one of the rules that I shared with you? Okay, is one of the rules out of like our like crazy rules in our community. One of the rules that I shared with you that we need to keep in mind whenever you'll be like going ahead and doing the objection handling in multiple scenarios. What was that rule? Let me know in the chat box. Let's check your memories. Yeah, let me know in the chat box that what was that rule. How to make, how like we how exactly we can go ahead and make the recruiters uncomfortable rather than we being uncomfortable. Absolutely, majority of you like putting the right answers. Samikiran, Sonil, Uday Kiran, Shantanu, okay. Amazing. Prakash, Ravi Sajjan, Ashish, Krishna Priya, Ritesh, amazing. Yeah, so this is what we need to like go ahead and make, that how exactly we can make them uncomfortable, or maybe how exactly we can respond them in a manner that they are not even expecting that reply. They're not even expecting that response from Aarti, or maybe from Anusha, or maybe from Charan, or maybe from each and every one of you. How exactly you can go ahead and give them those on point replies. And one more thing is, one more thing is that we need to like go ahead and give it like a super shot. We need to like go ahead and give it like a super shot. We can't be like thinking, or we can't be confused. We can't be like going ahead and like just going with the trying out well stuff. We got to practice those responses. You got to like practice those scripts, so that you like as soon as you open your mouth, you just deliver it like this, so that they don't get a time, or they don't get even friction of seconds to like understand, or maybe like to prejudge what exactly is the reply that you are going to hit towards them. So that is what is going to be like the key feature that you need to keep in mind. Okay, then today we'll be like going ahead and extending our conversations on this particular point. We'll be like going ahead and extending our conversations on this particular point, that how exactly you can make them uncomfortable at various situations, so that you win, they lose. Because right now what is happening, when they make you uncomfortable, ultimately they win, you lose. And they keep on collecting these kind of moments throughout your interview interaction, round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4, and then ultimately you're not able to ask your desired numbers in the final round, maybe in the HR discussion. Yes, so this is what is that you need to like go ahead and keep in mind. This is what we covered on day number 1, these 4 things. And then we are like gearing it up for the day number 2. Yeah, the day number 2 is going to be like even more amazing, even more crazy. We'll be like going ahead and talking about multiple scenarios that are becoming the bottleneck onto your path. That are absolutely becoming the bottleneck onto your path. That is what we will like going ahead and covering in this particular day 2 as well. Sudipto as well as John, when you have like, if you have any questions, doubt, queries, concern, then park your questions towards your end. We'll be like going ahead into a detailed Q&A towards the end of the interaction. Okay, so towards the end of the interaction, we'll be like going ahead into a detailed Q&A, just like we did yesterday as well, around 1.5 hours of Q&A. Okay, got it. So now we'll be like going ahead and proceeding towards the day number 2. Yeah, we'll be like going ahead and proceeding towards the day number 2. Before we go ahead for that, okay, before we like go ahead for that, let's have a quick interaction. Okay, let's have a quick interaction maybe with a couple of you who would like to quickly share, who would like to like quickly come and share that how was your day 1 ka experience. Okay, so how was your day 1 ka experience, and maybe you can come and share about your top 2 learnings, or maybe your top 2 bulb on learnings, where you got the super wow moment, or maybe where you got the super aha moment. Who would like to quickly come in and share? Just raise your hand. You can like just raise your hand. I'll go ahead and allow you to talk. That what exactly you can like go ahead and like, okay, Samriddhi, I can see your message. Okay, let's welcome Samriddhi. Let me allow you to talk. Yes, Samriddhi, you can unmute at your end. What were your 2 bulb on moments? What were your 2 aha moments from day 1?
Hi. So yeah, so for me, it was like Naukri optimization and LinkedIn optimization. It is really, really important. And the amount of knowledge I got was like, wow, I never did that before. And it was like so much of determined. I was so determined to do all these things because of this session. And I'm
Mhm.
so hopeful कि जो भी होगा वो अच्छा ही होगा.
Amazing, amazing, amazing,
Yeah.
Samriddhi. Super duper. By the way, what's your years of experience?
Eight, eight
Eight
plus
years of
now.
experience. So did you
Yeah.
feel that, okay, all these kind of things what you were like you experienced on day 1, okay, that you did not get to understand, or maybe that you not like able to identify it in the past 8 years of your journey?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. That is the reason I have taken this session. And
Hmm.
that is, so whatever I have learned, that was new for me. Few things were there, I knew, but I did not, implement all these things in that. And it was completely new, absolutely new.
Amazing,
Yeah,
amazing, Samriddhi. Glad to see you here, as well as glad to see your intent of learning and implementing things as well. Did you make your video resume?
I did. I did not upload it, but yeah, I
Amazing.
did that.
Amazing. Many, many congratulations, Samriddhi. Glad to know your experience. Glad to know your inner feelings about the day one as well. Super duper amazing. And if you had an amazing day one, then day two and day three is gonna be even more crazy for you. Yeah. So let's go with the next person. Let's have Madhura. I can see Madhura on my screen with your raised hand. Madhura, you can go ahead, unmute yourself.
Yeah, hi everyone. Hi Saurabh.
Yes, hi Madhura. So what were the
Actually,
top two bulb on moments for you from day one?
firstly was the LinkedIn optimization and the video resume. I
Wow.
have seen this option so many times on Naukri, but I have never ever, given it a thought that it could be so important.
Hmm.
With me, the last interview I gave was in 2008. And
Okay.
after it's going to be a domain change, so for me
Hmm.
now I was looking at some other options going back to the corporate world. So
Super.
from 2008 there has been a crazy transition, the way interviews are held, and the corporate dynamics and the market dynamics have changed a lot. So I
Absolutely.
wanted to be in sync with if I'm doing it correctly or
Hmm.
maybe something else, and I got to know that I was doing it totally wrong, a
Hmm.
typical 2008 style. And yes, there are so many new things I'll have to do. So I've
Amazing.
stopped from
Great.
yesterday. I've stopped applying anywhere. I want to get this thing, all of these things done first, and
Correct.
then
Correct.
probably I'll
Hmm.
look ahead.
Amazing, Madhura. Glad to know. And I really wanted to appreciate your honesty because a lot of time people get fearful and they're not open. They're not ready to accept that, yeah, I was doing it in a wrong way. I was like not doing it in a proper way, what exactly it used to be and all those kind of things. Because it takes courage, it takes really guts to go ahead and accept it, not in just like front of one, two, three people. There are hundreds of people are sitting out here. I really want to appreciate your honesty as well as your gesture over here. And if you're like going ahead and doing a transition and domain change, all those kind of things, then today we'll be like going ahead and covering that domain change wala stuff. That's going to be something super kick ass for you. Okay, so I'll be like going ahead and sharing with you the most practical format with all of you, that how exactly you need to consider domain change. I have done domain change two times. I'll be like going ahead and giving the practical insight, then how exactly you can do that 100 200% wala hike even with the domain change wala stuff, and how these hundreds and thousands of people are going ahead and doing the domain change and yet hitting 90%, 150%, 200% of salary hike as well. Yeah. So that's going to be an amazing learning for you even on day two. Great to see you, Madhura, and all the super best. I hope you had an amazing experience on day one. Day two, day three is going to be even more crazy. Let's have Vagisha Agrawal. Vagisha, how was it for you? Yeah. Did you
Hi, Saurav.
make your video resume?
Yeah, I did, and I uploaded my video resume on the homework wala section too.
Wow.
And so the two most important thing which I learned is one is about that the bonus learning which you have talked about, the referral, how to talk to the referrals.
Correct.
So I do have a question on that, but I'll
Mhm.
come to that later.
Absolutely.
And the other part is regarding the what you have discussed about the Naukri optimization. Basically, I
Absolutely. Mhm.
never thought about it that we need to update it 3 times a day, basically, and it's very
Absolutely.
important to do that. And what I used to do is I only update like 2 3 days or something like
Correct.
that.
Correct. Correct. Hmm.
Yeah, so that was a very new moment for me too. Even I had my LinkedIn optimized
Mhm,
already.
mhm,
Then
mhm.
also I get to know so many new things in your
Wow.
session yesterday that it gives me a confidence and boost to my this job hunting journey.
Amazing, Vagisha, and glad to see your perspective, glad to see your top two learnings. And one quick thing I really wanted to add over here, because yesterday I think a couple of you might get confused that, okay, if I have to update, okay, that this is very important. Maybe you can like go ahead and note it down as well. If I have to update my profile 3 times a day on a daily basis, okay, then maybe like after 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, what will I edit and what will I like go ahead and make a do a change and all the kind of things. Simple thing you need to keep in mind is you go onto the Naukri profile, click on edit any section. Let's suppose your name is Vagisha Agarwal. Okay, so maybe you can like go ahead and do edit and just put Vagisha Agarwal dot and simply click on save. Or maybe put any kind of spacing, or maybe like put some underscore, maybe put some dot, or maybe again in the evening go ahead and remove that dot and click on save. So ultimately the point is we got to update the timestamp in the database of Naukri. So we need to like go ahead and trick them. We need to ultimately trick them or hack them by updating the like our timestamp in their database. It is not something that, okay, what will I exactly find to go ahead and edit it every single day, right? Maybe like after like doing some changes on your profile, what will you like change on daily basis? So you can like simply go ahead, click on edit and make some small changes and then click on save so that the timestamp is going to be updated. Yes, are we all cool, clear with this? I saw a couple of questions yesterday in the chat box regarding this as well. Chalo, amazing. Let's have one more person. I can see Pradeep and Bhushan. Yeah, Pradeep, you can unmute yourself quickly. And yeah, how is for you? How was that? How was it for you?
A wonderful session yesterday. Everyone was saying the same thing. Of course, we have learned a lot of things yesterday. And one important step which I have taken from yesterday was I have subscribed to that LinkedIn premium subscription. Although you said it's optional, but I just wanted to try it. And
Amazing.
important and most catchy thing which I learned yesterday was about this, the conversation which we have with the HR when it comes to the negotiation, and we should be in the upper hand. So that's something which I like most. And of course, the
Amazing.
video resume which you have asked us to prepare, I have done that, but I was not able to do that in a single video, so I have to
No problem.
combine all this and then upload. So that's
Amazing.
which
Pradeep, one quick question to you. When you are making your video resume, okay, so when you were like going ahead and practicing your video resume, what were your maybe like top takeaways from that video resume or activity? Maybe anything that you would like to share, or maybe anything that you
No,
experienced?
it's like the script is very helpful, first of all, because without script, we will not be able to do that. I should be frank here because it's like even though I have the script before me, I have to mug up that script and then only I can speak before the camera. So that's one thing. So that's a difficult one. That's why I said yesterday, like the appreciation which we have for the senior actors has gone up now because they are able to do a single shot with a lengthy conversation,
Absolutely.
but we are not able to do that. So it may come with practice. That's what I
Absolutely.
think.
Absolutely amazing, Pradeep. And this is what happens. See, a lot of you, majority of you also face this. When you appear in the interview, a lot of times you go blank. A lot of times, even though you know the answers, even though you know the concept, even though you have like you have worked upon those kind of things, but sometimes you go blank and sometimes you're not able to present and express yourself in the most needed format. And the same thing is replicated to you when you have to like go ahead and make your video resume as well, right? So it is absolutely reflecting in your interviews performance as well. So if you want to like go ahead and improvise your interview performance, you can practice making the video resumes as like many possible, as many as possible. You can go ahead and try it out. Great, Pradeep. Let's have like the one last person, Bhushan. I can see you are like with the hands up for a long time. How was it for you, Bhushan?
Yeah, it was a great experience. First of all, thank you. So, actually, I feel like I'm the last person who joined this boot camp. Like, I registered
Okay.
on Friday afternoon only,
Okay.
and it was really a great decision for me because, like, all the things that you have explained, like LinkedIn optimization, then handling HR, that objections and all, and then video resume. So all those things are like a good click for me. But the LinkedIn optimization and the video resume is something like I tried to prepare, like tried to write the script only from the last workshop that I attended of yours. But the yesterday session that within 5 minutes you have to write it and you have to post it. That is something which pushed me the beyond my like comfort zone, and I tried to make it. And the LinkedIn optimization is something like which I come to know that was the missing link, because of which I was not getting like multiple calls or invites or like responses from the HRs, because I am applying all the relevant posts, but I'm not getting any responses. So now I'm confident that once it is done, I have already done it like 80% of that optimization today.
Wow.
So like once it is completed as per your recommendation, I am confident that I will get more calls like 50% or 60% increase. Thank you.
Amazing, Bhushan. Many, many congratulations. Let's have a quick virtual round of applause for Bhushan. He has done almost like 80% of the stuff. Okay, then LinkedIn optimization and Naukri optimization. that really shows that yes, you are not here for by luck, you're not here by chance, or maybe you're not here just to like sit in a casual format, or maybe just to see like, okay, what exactly is happening. You're here with your 100% intent, as well as you are ready. You're like game on with your 100% actions as well. Glad to see you, Bhushan. And say one quick thing before I like move on to my agenda for day two, that as you just mentioned that, okay, I want to like go ahead and do this and that, all those kind of things, so that I can get some 50 to 60% of hike. Why? You got to raise your bars. You got to raise your bar. You can't be like going ahead and you can't be like just targeting or just focusing on maybe like 40%, 50%, 70%, 60% wala jump. Does not matter what has been your last CTC. Does not matter what is your experience, what is your domain, what is your last CTC. We got to really like go ahead and aim for the higher numbers. If all of you, if you're like ultimately sitting here to go ahead and reach the numbers and reach the CTCs beyond your expectations, only then it's going to be like making sense, or only then you and me are going to be resonating on the same value. Because I ultimately like go ahead and I would love to surprise all of our community members with the numbers they are hitting, which is beyond their expectation. So Bhushan, a quick thing is that we got to like raise your bars. Yeah, 50-60% से भाई काम नहीं चलेगा. We need to like ultimately like go ahead and scale it on to the next level numbers as well. How many of you are sitting here with the next level scaling in the chat box? How many of you are sitting here with the intent of going ahead the super scaling wala numbers? Give me scaling in the chat box. Amazing. Vinod, okay. Shravna, Jagdish, Pawan, Mansi, okay. Abhishek, Rajesh, Tanmay, okay. Samriddhi, Prashant, Krishna, Shubham. All right. Amazing to see all of you like crazy scalers. Okay. So let's go ahead. Let's jump on to my mind map. Okay, let's jump on to my mind map on like how exactly we can like go ahead and make it happen. And the very first topic of the day, okay, the very first topic of the day is gonna be the most favorite topic. Okay, so it's gonna be like the most wanted topic of every single one of you, which is that due to my 60 days of notice period and due to my 90 days ka notice period, Saurav, I'm not getting called. This is like the one common question that I get from almost all of our community members when they like come inside, when they like go ahead and start their journey, their scaling journey with us and all that kind of thing. The first most question is like, everything is fine, everything is okay, everything is good. I'll do this, I'll do that, I'll like make video, resume, I'll go and do everything, but I'm not getting calls because of my 60 days or 90 days ka notice period. Yeah. Now it is like, see, this is a genuine concern. This is a genuine problem. Okay. This is a genuine concern. Now, what it feels to me, okay, what it feels to me, it is like an outdated SIM card. It is like an outdated SIM card, means your skills are of 4G level. Your skills are of 4G level or maybe 5G level, but your availability seems like 2G level. Your skills are like 4G or 5G, but your availability seems like 2G. And the signal drops. The signal drops before the call connects. As soon as you tell them that, yeah, I'll be available in 90 days or 60 days, like they hung up the call. Most of the time, most of the scenario, they hung up the call, or maybe they tell you, yeah, we'll come back to you, we'll get back to you, we'll do this, we'll do that. And then you never hear back from them. How many of you are like in this particular category? How many of you are like facing this, or maybe how many of you have seen this thing happening with you? Give me a me in the chat box. Yes, if this is happening with you, okay, now you might be thinking कि यार 60 days or 90 days का problem or 60 days का 90 days का period की वजह से I am not getting a calls, or maybe I'm not getting these kind of conversions, or maybe this is becoming the major roadblock onto my path. And I'm not getting the quality interview calls, I'm not getting the high CTC offer letters, I'm not getting the crazy opportunities, or my interviews are not being scheduled just because of my long notice period. If this is the feeling, or this is the thought process that you are having on top of your head, then let me tell you one thing, that if you are having, okay, if you are having a 60 days ka notice period, or maybe if you are having 90 days ka notice period, it is a blessing for you. I'll repeat, if you have 60 days ka notice period, or maybe if you have 90 days ka notice period, bhai, it is a blessing for us. It is absolutely a blessing for us. Why? Because we need some time. We need like some like 40, 50, 60 days of time, 90 days of time to go ahead and scale your salaries, to go ahead and grab multiple offer letters, to go ahead and get multiple interviews scheduled, to go ahead and do cross negotiation, to do offer revision, to go ahead and like get like 7, 10, 8, 9 interviews, even in the last 10 days, 15 days of time span, so that we can ultimately go beyond our boundaries, and we can ultimately go beyond the expected numbers that we are looking for. So having 60 days or 90 days is not a problem. Rather, the real problem is that you are not able to handle your 60 days ka notice period or 90 days ka notice period. You are not able to make them convinced. You are not able to make them ready to wait for your 60 days or 90 days ka availability. For how many of you does it make sense? For how many of you does it make sense? Give me MS in the chat box. This is what we will like going ahead and covering right now in this particular topic. Give me MS in the chat box if it does make sense to you. We need 60 to 90 days of time to go ahead and scale your salaries. Now, it does not mean that if you have 30 days ka notice period, or maybe if you have 45 notice period, or maybe 45 days left, then you won't be able to go ahead and scale your salaries. That's not the case scenario. I'm talking about that we need more days, we need more time to go ahead and scale the salaries. People are going ahead and doing it within 20 days of time. People are doing it within 15 days of time as well. Varsha, she was sitting on 34 lakhs of salary. She was sitting on 34 lakhs of salary. She was able to like go ahead and smash it, crossing 50 lakhs of salary within a span of 9 days. Within a span of 9 days, she came into the group, she came into the community in the month of April. Within a span of 9 days, she was able to smash it down, crossing 50 lakhs into her journey. So it doesn't mean that, okay, it will not happen when we have 30 days ka time or 45 days ka time, but the more time we'll have, okay, that's a kind of a blessing for us. It is not a problem, or it is not something that, okay, because of these days or because of 60 days or 90 days, I'm not getting my interview call schedules. Are we all clear? Are we all on the same page? Yes, show me your right hand. Are we all on the same page? Yes, got it. Now, the concern is that we need more time to go ahead and get more offers and get more interviews and get this and that, all the kind of things. But the HRs tell you, okay, the recruiters tell you that we want somebody who can join in 20 days. We want somebody who can join in 15 days. We want somebody who can join immediately onto our site. Yes. So we got to handle these scenarios. And there are multiple levels of notice period negotiation. There are multiple levels of notice period negotiation. And I'll be like going ahead and showcasing you, as well as I'll be like going ahead and covering you. I'll be like giving you the script as well for the first level of notice period negotiation. In this like today day 2 agenda, we will like going ahead and talking about the first level of notice period negotiation, that how exactly you can even kickstart and how exactly you can even like go ahead and get it into the form, into the game of getting more interviews scheduled, even though you are having 60 days or 90 days notice period. Yes, clear hai bhai sabko? Yes, okay, chalo. Let me go ahead, let me share my screen as well. Okay, and then it will absolutely like go ahead and make complete sense to you. Okay. All right. Take care. Now, the very first point is, okay, the very first point, the very first thing, what you need to understand over here is, let me, okay, I think now it should be visible to you. Is my mind map visible now? Is my mind map visible now? Okay, thank you so much. So in the notice period wala thing, the first is why. Okay, the why exactly they're asking you to join immediately. Why they're like asking you that, okay, we are looking for immediate joiner, we are doing this, we are doing that. Why exactly? Because ultimately, understand this. Even they know that you will take multiple offers. Even they know you go for company 2, company 3, company 4, company 5, and then you ultimately join company 6. So they don't want to give you enough time to do that cross negotiation. They literally don't want to like go ahead and give you that time to do that super cross negotiation wala thing. Okay. Now, the quick prompts that you understand, or maybe that you listen from them, is that we have an early requirement, or maybe like someone has left the company immediately, or maybe someone has like left the project immediately. That's why we are looking for somebody who can join us in 15 days, who can join us in 30 days, who can join us in 20 days, right? Or maybe the client is asking for someone who can immediately join in 10 days. We have a tough requirement, we have an urgent requirement from the client side. We want to like go ahead and fill the position in next 10 days, 12 days, 15 days, 20 days of time. This is what is the quick prompt or the quick responses that you will get to listen from the HRs and recruiters and all those talent acquisition people. ठीक है भाई, clear है भाई ये? Are we all getting these kind of responses? Yes, show me your right hand. Are we all getting these kind of responses? Okay. Now, first, the first point that you need to understand is early requirement. ठीक है, अभी स्क्रीन पे दिख रहा है भाई आपको early requirement? Yes. Now, the first thing that you need to understand is that there is no genuine early requirement. I'll repeat. There is no genuine early requirement. I'm not just telling you for the sake of telling. I am telling you backed by data. I'm telling you backed by data. There are a lot of HR profile people as well into our program, into our community, who are like going ahead for their job change journey, all those kind of things. I have also discussed this part with them multiple times. There are hardly 5% of the cases. There are hardly 5% of the cases where they have the genuine early requirement. In 95% of the cases, all these things. The client is asking, someone has left the company, we want to like fill the position in 10 days, we have an urgent requirement, we have a tough requirement. All these things are just to go ahead and make you ready for 15 days, 20 days, 30 days, 45 days. There is no genuine early requirement. I think yesterday someone came in with the name, I think Priya, or maybe like Suga Priya. Okay, she's from the HR background as well. Okay, Suga, let us know in the chat box if it is absolutely true. There is no genuine early requirement by 95% of the cases where there is no genuine early requirement. Yes, okay. So what you need to understand is, what you need to see, this is what Suga is saying. She's saying this is absolutely correct. Okay, so you need to understand this. You need to understand this because if you will not understand this, if you will not have this particular frame on top of their head, then you will get into their traps. You will absolutely keep on getting into their traps. Okay, now I have also experienced this. I've also experienced this into my path, into my journey as well. When I was like in that particular frame, when I was like going ahead and changing my job. Okay, when I was like going ahead and changing my job from India to Dubai. Okay, back in April 2019. So my date of joining, maybe if some of you remember in like one of the last workshops, I showcased you my date of joining in the Dubai Wala company as well. It was 14th April 2019. 14th April 2019 was my date of joining in that Dubai Wala company. I requested them, I like did n number of things. Okay. 20th of April 2019 was my sister's wedding. 20th of April 2019 was my sister's wedding. I like sent the wedding card and wedding invitation card. I like tried to convince them with n number of stuff, n number of things back in 2019, but they did not agree on that part. Okay, so I took my flight on 13th of April. I joined the company on 14th April 2019, and if you'll ask me that, okay, what was the exact date, Saurav, when you were allocated to the project? I was allocated to a project on 28th of April. I was allocated to the project on 28th of April. They could easily be like, I could easily like go ahead and be traveling on 21st or 22nd or maybe like after 20th of April, but they did not agree on that part. I attended my sister's wedding on a video like on a WhatsApp video call. Right, that was an important day for her as well as for me as well. I was also excited for it, but I was not able to be present on that particular day because I felt that, okay, I might lose this one of the biggest opportunities of my life. Right, and in that particular fear, I like just went, like joined that company, and later I was tagged to the project on 28th of April. And then I started exploring, then I started having a word with a couple of my HR friends and all those kind of things. And then I got to know the reality that, okay, 95% of the cases, there is no genuine early requirement. Clear by sabko? So first thing I want you to understand, only then you will be able to convince them, only then you will be able to go ahead and handle that objection, only then you will be able to have a tough conversation with them. First, you need to understand there is no genuine early requirement. In 5% of the cases, there might be some genuine case, genuine reason, genuine understanding, but in 95% of the cases, there is no genuine early requirement. Are we all clear with this? Vishnu, Devyansh, Shivani, Ashish, Santosh, sabko clear bhai? Bhushan, yes, okay. So this is what is the first thing that you need to keep in mind. Okay. Now, the next thing is, okay, as soon as they tell you, okay, I'll be like going ahead and giving you the first hit as well as the second hit. Okay. Now this is the script that I'll go ahead and tell you that how exactly you can go ahead and utilize this. No need to write down anything. Okay, so I'll go ahead, I'll open it. You can go ahead and read it, or you take a screenshot and all the kind of things, but you understand the feel of it. You understand like how exactly you got to deliver it in front of the recruiters and HRs and all those kind of people. ठीक है भाई, clear है सबको? Yes, okay. Now what you need to do is, what you need to really understand at that point of time, at that particular like level, okay, is that whenever they tell you that, yeah, Saurav, we are looking, let's suppose I'll give you a mock call. Okay, I'll give you a mock call. Let's suppose you get a call from the HR. The name of the HR is Priya. Let's suppose Suga Priya is the HR. Okay, so Suga Priya is calling me, and then she's telling that, okay, hi Saurav. She had a like basic interaction, and then she'll ask me that, Saurav, what is your notice period, or maybe like by when you'll be available. As soon as you tell them that, yeah, I'll be available in 90 days, or yeah, I'll be available in 60 days, or my notice period is 60 days, or my notice period is 90 days, something like that part. Okay, as soon as you tell this, they immediately come up with a response here. No, we were looking for somebody who can immediately join. No, we were looking for somebody who can join us in 30 days. No, we were looking for somebody who can join us for 15 days. No, we had a like urgent requirement from our client, and that's why we're looking for somebody who can fill this position within 10 days, 15 days, 20 days of time span. Okay. So as soon as you get this response, now your first hit will start. Clear है वैसे आपको? As soon as they tell you, no, we are looking for somebody who is early join, this, then it's the time to hit them for the first time. Okay, hit them for the first time in this notice period wala negotiation, in this notice period wala interaction onto that particular side. Okay, now what you got to do is the first hit, okay, the first thing that you need to like go ahead and tell them, okay, is that, okay, you initiate your conversation in a manner that, yes, let's suppose she's telling that, okay, we are looking for somebody who can immediately join in 30 days. Okay, you need to reply them in a way, and see, whatever I'll be telling you, I'll be explaining you and telling you. It might take 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes of time for me to go ahead and tell you and explain you. But when it comes to delivery wala part, when it comes to, you have to actually go ahead and say it to them and like tell it to them, it will come in less than 30 to 40 seconds of time. So don't think that, okay, it is a long conversation, or maybe like as soon as I'll start speaking, they might hang up the call and this and that. Bhai, we need to like go ahead and hit them so fast. In like just 20-30 seconds, we'll go ahead and give this particular reply. Are we all clear with this? Okay, bhai? Okay. Now the first thing that you will like go ahead and reply, the first thing that you'll like go ahead and give them as a reply in this like particular first hit wala stuff. Let me share my screen as well. The first thing is that you will tell them that, yeah, I'm pretty sure that even your company a notice period would be either 60 days or 90 days. This is the first line. Okay, yes, I agree with you. Or maybe you can start it in a way that, yes, I understand your requirement. Okay, start it in a way that, yes, Priya, I understand your requirement, but I'm pretty sure that even your company a notice period would be 60 days or 90 days. Clear है भाई? First line सबको ठीक है? Yes, I understand your requirement, but I'm pretty sure your company notice period is also must be 60 days or maybe 90 days of time span. Okay. Now what I feel is that this is my moral responsibility to go ahead and serve this 60 to 90 days ka period. Bhai, no need to write all of this thing. Okay, Raj, all those kind of, just focus on the screen. Okay, I'll give you time to go ahead and write down, or maybe like take a screenshot of this as well. Okay, so you'll tell them the second thing is, what I feel is, okay, is that it is my moral responsibility to go ahead and serve this 60 to 90 days kind of notice period. Why? Because you'll give them a logic as well. Why? Because 1 year back, 2 year back, 3 year back, whatever is your scenario, okay, dash years back, 6 years back, 5 years back, 2 years back, this company gave me this opportunity. This company gave me this beautiful opportunity to work upon this, where I learned and where I had an exposure on, like, just take a couple of names, okay, maybe like 1 or 2 names, your strongest skill wala names, okay. So, this company gave me this opportunity where I was able to get an exposure on this and this. Okay, so यहाँ पे ये वाला angle आप मारोगे, and then you'll come up there. Okay, I also need to like go ahead and complete the KT, as well as I need to do a proper handover. I need to like go ahead and do a complete KT as well as a proper handover. Okay, in order to like go ahead and complete this particular process, and then you will tell them. Okay, then you will tell them that I'll give you the flow as well. कि किस चीज का क्या reason है? Why exactly you're telling this? And then the next thing that you will tell is that if someone is going to be exiting your company, what I feel is, if somebody is going to be exiting your company, even he or she should be serving the entire 60 or 90 days ka notice period. So this is something that you are giving them a deep realization. This is something that you are giving them a deep realization. Now, what will happen when you will mention in this particular order? Okay, when you are telling, yes, I understand your requirement. Whenever you are like going ahead and getting into all these kind of scenarios, you need to acknowledge them with a yes. You need to acknowledge them with a yes, so that they feel that, yeah, you are like initiating the conversation something into their favor. Okay, yes, I understand your requirement, but I'm pretty sure even your company a notice period would be 60 days or 90 days. Now what I feel is, it is my moral responsibility to go ahead and complete this tenure of 60 or 90 days, because 6 years back I got this company gave me this beautiful opportunity to work upon this and this, as well as I need to also complete the handover, as well as I need to like go ahead and complete the KT transformation to somebody who is going to be like coming into my place. So when you tell this, when you mention this particular thing, okay, it shows them that you are a very responsible candidate. It shows your responsible nature. Right? अगर कुछ स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक होता है तो थोड़ा इग्नोर मारना, ठीक है. So it shows your responsible nature, and they also like understand that you are taking an authority as well as you are taking ownership of what all responsibilities have been given to you. तो आपका ओनरशिप एज वेल एज आपका रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी वाला कैरेक्टर वहां पर दिखता है, ठीक है. एंड दे ऑल्सो स्टार्ट फीलिंग कि यार इट इज बेटर टू हैव रवि इनसाइड, it is better to have Ajit Pal inside, it is better to have Sagar inside, because this candidate is more like is taking more ownership and taking more responsibility for the project as well as for the client as well. He or she is not just thinking about themselves, rather they are taking ownership about the project as well as about the client as well. Okay, and then you will give them the last line. That is what I feel is, if somebody is going to be exiting your company, even they should also be completing 60 or 90 days ka time frame, so that it is not a loss for your company. Better give this particular line as well, so that it is not a loss for the company. If somebody will immediately leave, now when you like go ahead and practice this is, by the way, the first hit. Okay, so if you like go ahead and practice this, it will hardly come in 30 to 40 seconds. It will hardly come in less than 30 seconds. Yes. Now let me like go ahead and make it a little bigger. Okay, got it. Have a look at it. Okay, so have a look at it, and I want you to practice it right now. Maybe if anybody is there in your room, anybody is not there in the room, does not matter. I want you to go ahead and practice and speak it. Say it as loud as possible. I'll tell you why exactly I asked you to speak as loud as possible. Okay, I'll give you that logic as well. But right now, go ahead. I'll go on mute. Right now, go ahead, practice this. Okay, is as loud as possible. That yes, I understand your requirement. I'm pretty sure your company ka notice period would be even more than 60 days or 90 days. And what I feel is this is my moral responsibility and blah, 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 blah. Go ahead and practice it 2 times right now with me. Okay, I'm going on mute. Go ahead and practice. Why don't waste this time in writing it? You can take the screenshot, you can write it down later as well. Practice it right now. I want you to be in that flow with the high energy, with the high pitch. Maybe you can turn on the timer as well, and you can see in how many seconds you are able to go ahead and deliver it. Yeah, just go ahead and like speak it one more time as like at crazy speed, at crazy level of your volume. Got it? Done. Amazing. Yes. How many of you are feeling better? How many are feeling good? Just show me a thumbs up. If you really felt good, yeah, if you really felt good, this is your opening statement. This is your opening conversation. Okay, then why exactly I wanted you to like go ahead and speak as loud as possible? Because you need to ultimately crush all those kind of fears that you have for the HRs when you like go ahead and get into these kind of scenarios. You need to like go ahead and like be on top of your authority, on top of your positioning. Okay, so this is how you can like go ahead and initiate the conversation. It is hardly going to be like taking you 20 seconds or maybe like 30 seconds of time. Okay, maybe if you want to like take a quick screenshot, you can go ahead and take a screenshot as well. Done? Yes. Okay. Now this is the first hit, by the way. Okay, this is the first hit, by the way. Okay. Now When it comes to the next step, okay, so when it comes to the next step, that okay, after that, after this particular thing, once you are like done, okay, and you have like given them the deeper realization as well, okay, so we have like given them the deeper realization at this point of time as well. Now what happens is, okay, so what happens is that they might tell you that okay, yeah, I understand your requirement, I understand this, Saurav, I understand this, I understand that, all those kind of things, but still we have a tough requirement, but still we are looking for somebody who is immediately joiner and this and that. So as soon as you reply with this, as soon as you tell this, now their pitch and their tone and their way of communicating with you is gonna be a little uncomfortable. Now they might be seeking, or they might be like finding ways how exactly do they cross question you, or how exactly do they like counter reply you. So you will like feel a little like diciness into their voice, or maybe into their tone, or maybe like into their pitch. By the way, I'm telling you with the data backed by 11,000 people. Take all these people when they're like going ahead and practicing all these kind of scripts into their interviews. This is the common feedback what I am getting, that as soon as they reply with them with the first hit, they are not getting a confident response from the HRs then, because they are not expected with this kind of a reply, because the last hit, the last statement is even more deep. If somebody is going to be exiting your company, I feel they should be completing 60 or 90 days ka notice period, so that it is not a loss for the company. So you are giving them a deep realization as well. Clear hai bhai sabko? Yes, aage chale. Okay, now when this happens, okay, so when this happens, the second hit comes into picture. Okay, when this happens, the second hit comes into picture. Okay, which is that they might tell you, no, we are still looking for somebody who can immediately join, or now they will tell you ki if not 30 days, at least if you can, if somebody can join in 45 days, so they will try to come towards the notice period negotiation. वो थोड़ा आप negotiation वाले mode में आ जाएंगे, ठीक है? So now what we got to like do is, you will tell them that even though my official notice period is 90 days, even though my official notice period is 90 days, but I will still try to come out early as possible, as early as possible. I'll try to come out maybe in 90 से एकदम से आपको 30 स्लैश नहीं करना, नोट इट डाउन. 90 से 30 स्लैश करके मैं नहीं बोलना भाई, और मे बी 60 से भी 30 स्लैश करके नहीं बोलना. मे बी 90 से आप बोलोगे यार आई कैन डेफिनेटली ट्राई, आई कैन डेफिनेटली अटेम्प्ट टू कम आउट मे बी इन अराउंड 70 डेज. अगर आपका इफ यू आर लाइक हैविंग 60 डेज का नोटिस पीरियड, मे बी यू कैन टेल देम या आई कैन ट्राई टू कम विद इन 45 डेज पीरियड. सो अराउंड 10, 15, 20 डेज का आप उनको एक विंडो दिखाओगे, एक पॉसिबिलिटी दिखाओगे. ऐसा नहीं है कि 90 से 30 पे स्लैश कर दोगे. यू डोंट हैव टू स्लैश इट फ्रॉम 90 to 30. इज इट क्लियर विद एवरीवन? ठीक है. नाउ द सेकंड हिट इज, you will showcase them a possibility. You will showcase them a possibility that even though my official notice period is 90 days, but still I can try it from my end. And then the third step is, you will give them a logic, you will give them a backup, you will like go ahead and get a proof of why exactly are you even telling this. Okay, so now I'll tell you the flow. First is, you will be telling them that okay, yes, my official notice period is blah blah blah, ठीक है, 90 days, 60 days जो भी है. Then the second thing, you will tell them that yeah, but I can try to get released within dash dash days. I can try to get released in 70 days. I can try to get released in 75 days. I can try to get released in 65 days, 65 to 70 days. ऐसा कुछ आप बोल सकते हो, ठीक है. Then the third thing was that you will give them a backup, that why are you even telling this? Why are you even telling this? You will give them it in a way with a logical proof that okay, a couple of months back, or a few weeks back, or a few days back, whatever is a genuine case scenario, आपकी कंपनी में से कोई ना कोई निकला होगा भाई. Someone must have like gone out of your company in less than your notice period वाला time span, ठीक है. So you just go ahead and you can tell them in such a scenario, you can build it up in such a way that a 2 months back, or maybe like 3 months back, or maybe like 1.5 months back, or maybe like 6 weeks back, okay, there were 2 people who came out of our project within a span of 60 to 70 days, because they completed their handover, they completed their responsibilities as well as whatever were there into their bucket. They completed all of that thing, and they were able to come out of the company within 65 to 70 days of time span. So even I can go ahead and try it from my end if I'll go ahead and complete all those things which are there into my bucket. Are you all clear with this? Clear, bhai? So you are giving them a logic, you are giving them a like an understanding, a deeper understanding ki why am I even telling them ki yeah, I can get an early release. You're not promising them, you're not promising them ki yes, I will be available in 70 days, but you are showcasing them a possibility so that your interview will be scheduled. क्लियर है भाई सबको? कुलदीप, विष्णु, आशीष, प्रकाश, वेंकटेश, मुरली कृष्णन, सबको ऑल क्लियर है? So this is how you are giving them a hard time. This is how you are like going ahead and giving them into that conversation that they are not even expecting. Because when they tell you that, okay, see, Shivani, we are looking for somebody who is available in 60 days or 30 days or maybe like 15 days, then you don't know what to respond. You get uncomfortable at that point of time. You feel fearful at that point of time. You feel the opportunity is gone now at this particular moment. You immediately start feeling ki, okay, now in next few seconds or maybe next few minutes, the HR will hang up the call. How many of you feel this? How many of you face this? How many of you feel this? Yes, this happens, right? So you got to give them some fair chances. You got to like go ahead and give them some fair responses so that they even consider you to schedule your interview. Clear है भाई सबको? First hit, second hit, दोनों समझ में आया? Yes, okay. This is how you got to deliver with that conviction. ठीक है, so यहाँ पे आप बैकअप के तौर पे बता सकते हो. A few weeks back, a few days back, maybe one person, maybe two people got released early. Okay, within this much period of time, within this much time span of that particular journey. ठीक है जी, got it? Super cool, clear है? So this is how, okay, this is how you can like go ahead and ultimately practice this both of these first hit as well as second hit. Okay, maybe if you want to like go ahead and take a quick screenshot, you can take it as well. Clear? So this is the initiation of your conversation. This is the initiation of your conversation. Now, if you like go ahead and do this, if you like go ahead and apply this, it will hardly take maybe like 45 seconds. It will hardly, like the first hit might take around 20 seconds, 30 seconds. You might have noted your timing when you were practicing it. And the second hit might take maybe 10, 15 more seconds when they like go ahead and do a cross questioning. And then again, you going ahead with your second attempt with your second hits. And similarly, with different case scenarios, with different conditions, there are multiple hits. What has to be the third hit, fourth hit, fifth hit? Like what exactly you got to like go ahead and tell them in different case scenarios and different case studies that comes under your notice period negotiation. And when you do this, when you like even like go ahead and give them this first hit and second hit, more than 40 to 50% of the more than 40 to 50% of the cases, they even consider to schedule your interview. So if you're getting, let's suppose you're getting 10 calls and all those 10 calls, you are hearing that, okay, they are looking for immediate joiners. Out of those 10 calls, okay, maybe 4 will be scheduled for the interview. Maybe 3 will be scheduled for the interview. Maybe 5 will be scheduled for the interview. How many of you feel that, yes, it is worth trying? Give me WT in the chat box. Give me a WT in the chat box if it is super worth trying it in this particular manner, because you are giving them a possible way that, yes, please go ahead and schedule my interview. I have a fair chance. I have a possibility of coming and joining a little early, and see why they will agree with you. Why majority of the people are going ahead and trying it out. Okay, then why the HRs and recruiters are agreeing onto their terms, and why exactly they're able to like get more like interview schedule onto their side. Why? Because ultimately there is no genuine early requirement. There is no genuine early requirement. Somebody was asking, I want to like take a screenshot. Okay, there is no genuine early requirement. That is why they will think that, I think, yeah, I should like schedule it for Ashish. I think I should schedule it for Vishnu. I think I should schedule it for Ishika, or maybe Santosh, or maybe like Abdul, or maybe like Neha, right? So you know, to like give them this particular feeling so that they ultimately go ahead and schedule their interviews. ठीक है जी, clear है? All set? Yes. And there are so many people are like going ahead and making it happen. So this is what Aishwarya, even though she was having salary negotiation and notice period ka game plan, really worked like magic for her. It really worked like magic for her. She was able to like go ahead and get an amazing hike, amazing numbers onto her path, onto her journey as well. And this is what is the journey of Srini as well. He was like from a non-IT background. He was from telecom background. Okay. From 9 lakhs to 22 lakhs, he was able to like go ahead and make it happen. And his pain point was 90 days ka notice period. His pain point was absolutely 90 days ka notice period. And when he came inside, okay, the program, the scaling community, he was able to really understand that the experience and domain does not matter at all. Because a lot of time people feel, yeah, I'm not from tech background, I'm not from coding background, I'm from software background. Who will pay me more? Who will give me more salary? Who will give me like more amount of CTCs into my path, into my journey, and all those kind of things? You need to ultimately understand. You need to ultimately understand that your salary and your high CTC potential is not directly proportional to your experience or maybe your domain. It is not directly proportional to your experience as well as your domain. So that is why you need to like really focus on how exactly you can authoritate and how exactly you can position yourself in a manner what others are absolutely missing into the market. What others are absolutely missing into the market, if you start going ahead and doing all these kind of things, you have a fair chance of going ahead and grabbing those crazy offer letters onto your side. Those crazy offer letters onto your side. Super cool. Clear है भाई सबको? Yes. Amazing. मजा आ रहा है? Okay. Now, now what exactly, okay, so what exactly we'll be like going ahead and doing, okay, in this particular format, okay, in this particular format, as you have understood the game plan of notice period, okay, as you have understood the game plan of notice period, okay, even though people have 60 days ka notice period, 90 days ka notice period, they are smashing it down into the market. They're smashing it down into the market, and we'll be like having a quick interaction next 2 minutes, 3 minutes. We'll be having a quick interaction with one of the super hiker, okay, one of the super hiker who has been able to like go ahead and smash it down onto the next level. He has been able to like go ahead and smash it down onto the next level, and he has been able to like go ahead, even though he was having a long notice period, he was like going ahead and facing all those kind of challenges, all those kind of like scenarios into his path, into his particular journey. He was able to smash it out to the higher numbers. And even when the market is like in that particular format, and even when the HRs were like calling and telling that, okay, no, we might not be ready for the 60 days, we might not be ready for that long notice period, and then still he was able to like go ahead and schedule interviews, as well as he was able to crack multiple offer letters into his path, into his journey as well. Yeah, so let's have a quick interaction with Vishnu. Okay, so Vishnu, you can turn on your video, as well as I'll be like going ahead and making you, I'll be allowing you to talk. Vishnu, if you're here, yeah, okay. Let me give you the permission as well. Yeah.
Yeah, hi team. Hi sir.
Yes,
How are
hi
you?
Vishnu, how are you?
Yeah, fine,
How's
good.
it
Feeling
going?
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good. Okay.
What about you, sir?
Is Vishnu audible to everyone? Is Vishnu audible to everyone? Yes. Amazing journey, Vishnu. Many congratulations.
Yeah,
I know
thanks.
like you have recently joined the new company. Okay.
Yeah.
And, super duper amazing. Congratulations. I know you have been able to hit it out of the park. Okay. And we would love to know that, okay, from what CTC to what CTC you have been able to like go ahead and hit it. And then we'll like
Okay.
go ahead and carry forward like, okay, what exactly was the journey? What exactly was the scenario?
Yeah, actually I was it's like 12 LPA. So I had cracked around like 125% hike.
Wow.
It's around like 27.6.
Wow.
That too I grab around 4 offer letters.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's how it is like.
4
Even
offer
though I
letters.
was
Okay, moving from 12 lakhs to close to 27.6 lakhs
yeah.
of CTC, 4 offer letters. Amazing. So, Vishnu, like, what's your years of experience? What's your domain? Maybe
I'm
people
from
will also get some clarity about your profile, and then we'll like carry forward. Yeah.
Yeah, I do have 6+ years of work experience in IT. It's like testing software automation.
Testing background. Okay.
Testing
6
background.
years of experience.
It's like
Okay.
yeah, it's like that.
Amazing. So 4 offer letters you were able to bag in this particular journey, Vishnu.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Yes.
if I'll ask you that, okay, how many interviews you must have given during this particular tenure? And
It's
by the
more.
way, what was your notice period?
It's 60 days notice period.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, with your the guidance and whatever the HR tactics and all, I grab more interviews. That means
Okay.
like the first call to the interview. That means
Okay.
so in that way I grab more interviews, and I cleared first 10 interviews I didn't clear anything. Okay,
Okay.
so
Got it.
after that I was slowly clearing the interviews and all. Even though my notice period was 60 days, people will not accept that one. They're damn sure. It's, everyone knows that one. Even 60
Correct.
and 90 days will not accept that. But the way you convince, the way you speak, just now you told, right, the tactics and all. Whenever you had the 90 days notice period, tell them like 75 days notice period, serving notice period, 70 days left. Like that, some tactics
Wow.
you will just expand. Like that, they'll schedule that interview because you were serving notice period. So
Correct.
the only thing here is like the way you are giving the interviewer, the technical discussion would happen, right? If you were like 5-star rating, like they give the 5-star rating your technical interview, then people will wait. Even for 90 days also, people will wait. That is the
Amazing.
thing I observed that. So only it depends on the technical interview. For the grabbing the technical interview, it's mainly based on the tactics what you had just explained, right? That is the few only you explained. I think there was many lot
Correct.
in your book and all.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is.
Okay. nice pointer that you have shared. So one thing that you have just mentioned that, okay, the initial 10 interviews, you're not able to clear any round. Okay.
Yes.
Then after that, what about like after 10 interviews, how many total interviews you might have
Yeah,
applied?
it was like learning, right? So every time its failure was happened, interview was
Mhm.
happened and all. So
Mhm.
believe me, if you attend nearly 20 interviews, you will crack anything, because in the 20 interviews, same interview questions got repeated as per the trend,
Absolutely.
as per the DCS trend.
Correct.
Even the programming questions, whatever it is, it's go all everything, like 80% questions got repeated.
Absolutely.
Okay. In the same way, you didn't go and search in any Google and all. It's nothing required. You just go and check the answer after the interview
Got it.
completed. That's it.
Mhm.
So automatically you can clear the interviews also. The main thing is you need to convert that the first call into the interview. That is the one.
Absolutely. That's the
That
main
is
thing.
the
Okay,
one.
first we need to fill our pipeline with some crazy interviews. Okay.
Yes.
So someone, I think Malavika is asking that what was like the breakup, or maybe like what was the first offer letter amount, and then second and third. So if you could give us a breakup of your 4 offer letters.
Okay. The first thing, first offer letter, don't accept no higher hike. Like when I say, you say like what are your expectations? They told about, you told about like I was 100% expected. Then that's it. You forgot that offer. That's it. You just explain like as per the market standards, I got 30 to 40% is enough. That is
Fine.
because your main target is more than 100%, but you need to have one offer letter to put the
Correct.
notice.
Absolutely.
Right.
So the
So
first offer came in with 30-40% of hike.
yeah,
And then
30
second
40%.
one?
And second one also, you just explain like
Mhm.
you see in the second offer letter also, let's say for 12 lakhs, right? Let's say if the first offer letter it is like 16 lakhs and all, then the
Okay.
second offer letter you may expect like 18 lakhs and all. It's like kind of the words expression, like instead
Yeah.
of that you can go ahead like your lakhs is 16 lakhs, right? Just told them like I have the offer letter which is like 16 LPA. I was expecting 20 to 20, like 10 to 20% on top of it. That's it.
Absolutely.
In that way people may think okay, 20 to 30%, it's like a mathematical calculation. So
Absolutely.
after clearing the interviews and all, you can go ahead with your own number. So
Super
it's has
amazing.
for the the interview things.
Absolutely. Maybe what Vishnu is mentioning, okay, what Vishnu is mentioning right now, maybe a lot of you will make sense, okay? A lot of things will make sense to you tomorrow on day number 3 when you'll be like going ahead and getting into the salary negotiation wala part. So you'll be able to understand what calculations and what metrics and all those kind of things what Vishnu is talking about. We'll be like going ahead and covering on day number 3 as well, that how exactly he was able to like go ahead and get it from first offer, then second, then third, and ultimately reaching to the 4th offer letter as well. Amazing stuff,
Yeah, definitely.
Vishnu. Many congratulations.
Yeah,
And
sure sir,
when
thanks.
exactly you joined the company, the new company?
It's 19th, May
19th.
19th. Yes.
Super amazing. Many congratulations. And let's have a quick virtual round of applause for Vishnu. Have been able to like hit it more than 125% of hike into this path, into this particular journey, grabbing 4 offers into his side, even though he was having 60 days ka notice period. Yeah. So it all happens, it all like goes into your flow, it all like go ahead and happens onto your path, onto your journey, when you're absolutely committed to go ahead and apply things onto that structured manner. He was just 6 years of experience. Yeah, he's just 6 years of experience. Have been able to like go ahead and get the maximum offer letter till 27.6 lakhs as well, right? So it is your years of experience has nothing, has no correlation with how much CTC you can grab in for, how much CTC you can like ultimately like go ahead and target into your path, into your journey. That has no correlation onto that part as well, right? Many congratulations, Vishnu. Thanks for coming in and sharing your quick experience. Super duper powerful, super duper amazing. All the super best to you for the for the new company as well as the new exposure. And make sure that you are creating your dependencies, and make sure that you're like going ahead and creating a positioning onto the deepest level possible, so that when we like go ahead and hit again in next maybe like 1 year, when we like go ahead move from 27 lakhs to at least 40 lakhs or 45 lakhs, at that point of time even we can like go ahead and grab the offer retainment as well from the current company. So that is gonna be like Vishnu, that's gonna be like depending upon that how exactly, how crazily you create your dependencies in the current company. So when you like throw them like with one offer or maybe like 2 offer that I'm already getting 40 into the market, they might try to retain you at by matching that offer. They might try to retain you by giving a maybe a little lower to that, maybe 35, maybe 37, maybe like 39, maybe like 40, maybe 41. So that will also giving you an edge as well as advantage in order to go ahead and get a even bigger numbers out in the market, that my current company is ready to retain me at 40 lakhs. So I'm expecting like 45, 47, all the so that's a different game altogether. But yeah, like it's the new journey has begun. Okay, super duper congratulations, and let's get it up for the even bigger numbers 1 year later. Yeah, all the best, Vishnu. Super duper amazing. I'm pretty sure you as well as your entire family is gonna be like super happy right now. Yeah, chalo, crazy. All the best, Vishnu. Super duper amazing. Glad to see you here as well. Now, see, this is what happens. Like what Vishnu, just from a testing background, he's not from a coding background, he's not from any kind of like tech background or software coding or kind of like software developer or background. With just a testing background with 6 years of experience, he has been able to smash it down to 27.6 lakhs. And he recently like joined the new company on 19th of May, right? So it is all gonna be like super possible for you. It is all gonna be like going ahead and getting into your process, getting into your journey. If you are committing yourself for that big level journey, if you are committing yourself for that big level move, it is absolutely going to be coming out onto your side as well. Now, honestly tell me, how many of you start feeling, how many of you start feeling that, yes, even I want to go ahead and make it happen? Give me I in the chat box. Even I want to like go ahead and make that bigger move happen onto my path. Give me a quick I in the chat box. Kuldeep, Yogesh, okay, Sangeeta, Prajakta, Vishnu, okay, Namrata, all right, Murli Krishan, okay, Guru, Malvika, okay, Joy, okay, Nikita, all right, amazing, Ashish, Arvind, glad to see all of you here, okay, Shivani, okay, amazing, Ganeshwar, really ready, waiting for this to happen, amazing, okay, Abhishek Pal, amazing, okay. So this is what this was just a power dose for you, okay, this was just a quick power dose for you that a lot of time people feel that due to my 60 days or 90 days notice period, I'm not getting calls. I'm not getting interview calls, or I'm not getting this, I'm not getting that. Understand this. If he has got more than 4 offer letters, in the initial 10 interviews, he was not able to even clear one interview. Okay, in total, he has given more than 20 interviews, right? What he mentioned. So now just think about it. Just imagine this. If he is able to given more than 20 interviews, now just imagine how many interview calls he must have got. When you get maybe like 2 calls, 3 calls, 4 calls, and then one interview gets scheduled, he has given 20 interviews. Now just imagine he would have easily got maybe like 30, 40, 50 calls as an interview invitation, out of which he has been able to schedule 20 interviews and he has been able to crack 4 offer letters onto his path, onto his journey. Now, if you are thinking and if you might be like in that loop, kia, due to my 60 days or due to my 90 days notice period, I'm not scheduling my interviews, or maybe I'm not getting calls or this and that, that's not a problem. Your notice period is not a problem. Rather, how exactly you're handling your notice period, that is what is the need of an hour. That is what you need to like ultimately go ahead and take a decision as well as take an action, that how exactly I can go ahead and make them ready for my 60 days or 90 days period. Are we all clear with this? Are we all super clear with this? Give me a quick thumbs up if you're all clear with this. Yes, amazing. Chalo. Shiva Kumar, immediate joiner, but I'm not getting calls due to my high package, 26 lakhs. Shiva Kumar, no worries, no problem. We will be like going ahead and covering about the Q&As toward the end of day one. Okay, so toward the end of day one, we'll be like going ahead and covering the questions and scenarios as well. Okay, now let's go on to the next segment. Okay, let's go on to the next segment of the day. Okay, so that is gonna be like even more interesting topic. Okay, so even more interesting topic right now, what we will like going ahead and talking about, okay, so in this path on this journey, which is about domain change. Okay, so a lot of you yesterday, I asked you that how many of you are considering a domain change? How many of you are considering a domain change? Many of you share that, yeah, I'm like considering my domain change, or maybe industry change, or maybe within my own domain, within my own technology, I want to upgrade myself. I want to upgrade my skill sets, right? Okay, now for this particular segment, yeah, Ritesh says I'm eagerly waiting for this segment. Amazing. So all those people who are like planning to do a domain change, or maybe planning to upgrade your skill sets on those kind of levels, it is going to be something what I'll be like going ahead and sharing with you. This is something the most practical approach. This is going to be like the super practical approach. This is going to be like the most practical approach, because majority of the people, okay, so majority of the people miss, or maybe like majority of the people are not able to get the right frame, or maybe they are not able to get it into the right levels of their like domains, or maybe like light technologies, or maybe like the light platforms, which can ultimately give them the high paying opportunities, which can ultimately give them the high paying opportunity, or they're not able to like go ahead and choose it in a right format, maybe in a right particular domain. Okay, now what happens is whenever you plan a domain change, whenever you plan a technology change, now what usually happens, okay, so what usually happens is that let's suppose I'm giving it to in a very like most like practical manner. Okay. Now what happens is you might have seen somebody, you might have seen any of your colleague, you might have seen any of your friend, you might have seen any of your relative, you might have seen anyone in known to you who might be having a great salary, who might be having a great position. Now listen to this conversation very carefully. Okay. Maybe you're not considering a domain change right now, but maybe in future, in maybe like 1 year later, 2 year later, whenever you'll be considering a domain change, this today's in next 20-30 minutes, whatever interaction we'll be like going ahead and having, this is going to be the most practical interaction. Okay. Now whenever you consider this, now what happens is you have seen somebody, you have seen any of your colleague, any of your friend, anyone known to you who is working on that particular domain, and he's making some good salary on top of it, or he might be into a very good position, or he might have gone some on-site opportunities, or he might have like got some like outside India wala opportunities, or they might have got some permanent work from home, or they might have got something that you are truly looking for. What you are truly looking for, they might have already achieved it, they might have already like get to that particular level with their domains, with their technologies, and you are working in a different technology, you are working in a different domain. Now what happens is, by seeing their results, by seeing their outcomes, by seeing their results, we try to get tempted, like we get tempted towards their domain or maybe their technology, because the only common medium that we see over there is that, okay, he's working in data, I am working in support background, I think I need to move to data, only then I can expect anything about 20 lakhs or 30 lakhs or 40 lakhs or maybe like 70 lakhs. Like this kind of conversation or maybe this kind of thought process, we go ahead and get it onto our side, and then it results into choosing a wrong domain, choosing a wrong technology, choosing a technology where you are still struggling. Maybe you will go ahead and start like going and start training yourself onto a new domain, and then you are still struggling after 6 months or maybe after 1 year into that new domain. Let me know in the chat box if it is absolutely true. I want this to be a very eye-opening conversation, that this, by any of this particular reason, by any of this kind of reason, you might have felt, you might have seen ki yaar, I think I should also upgrade my technology. You might have seen somebody, and then you get tempted toward their domain, then you get tempted towards their technology, then you get tempted towards their technology or maybe their industry, and then you start projecting yourself that even I want to like go ahead and make it this particular thing happen. Yes. Mithun, questions at the end, bhai. Questions in the Q&A wala section. Okay, so this is absolutely true. This is the only thing that is happening only because it is high paying. Yes, absolutely. Why they? Yeah, they might be working on a high paying opportunity. Then you feel that, okay, I think I need to upgrade my technology. Only then I can attract the high paying opportunities. I am repeatedly telling you, your experience and your domain is not directly proportional to your salary hike. Whatever domain, whatever technology, whatever pathway that you are working in, I can like go ahead and give you n number of case studies from your domain, from your kind of like similar experience, who are working on top-notch salaries that is even beyond your expectations. That is even beyond your expectations, right? So your domain is not the only thing, okay? So maybe your experience is not the only thing which is responsible of for the high paying opportunities, okay? Now this is not a right way to go ahead and consider or maybe think about a domain change wala thing. Now in this particular interaction, I'll go ahead and we'll talk about what has to be the real way, what has to be the real strategy, what has to be the most practical way to choose a right domain as well as right skill for you. Are you all with me? Clear hai sabko? Yes, are you all with me? Yes. Okay, chalo. Let me share my screen. Okay, let me share my screen, my mind map with all of you. ठीक है. Got it. Let me share this to you. Okay. Now in this domain change wala part, okay, in this domain change wala tha, the first thing that you need to keep in mind is you need to find something that is somehow relatable to your existing skill. You need to find something, whether you are considering a domain change right now, or you might be considering a domain change maybe 6 months later, 1 year later, 2 year later. This is going to be the most practical and the most eye-opening conversation with you. Okay, and I can bet you, I can guarantee you, you would have never heard this, you would have never had this interaction about domain change with anyone in your life. What we'll be like going ahead and talking about, that what is the right way of going ahead and making it happen. I have done it twice, I'll be like going ahead and giving you that framework, as well as there are so many people into our community who are going ahead, doing a domain change, still hitting 70, 90, 100, 120% of salary. Okay. Now, the first thing is you got to find something that is somehow relatable to your existing skill or maybe your existing domain, so that you are able to make a good bridge over it. And it is not like, yeah, your previous experience is absolutely different, your new experience is absolutely different. Because we need to also convince them that my prior experience is also somehow relatable to my current experience. Are we all clear with this? First point clear है सबको? Yes. I want quick responses. भाई मेरे को quick thumbs up के तौर पे दिखाते रहना. ठीक है भाई? Are we all clear? चलो. Second point, the most important factor is that you got to find the riding trend. You got to find the riding trend which can give you fruits, which can give you outcomes, which can give you some like beneficial outcomes even for the next 1 year, 2 year, 3 years of time as well. You can't find something, or you can't ride any kind of like particular thing which may be out of the market maybe next couple of months or maybe next couple of years. So you got to like find something that is riding trend और जिसका graph भाई ऊपर आ जाने वाला है. Graph of that particular trend or maybe that particular technology will go up, will rise up in the next coming few years. So you need to be like very much thoughtful about it. Does not matter that, let's suppose your like any of your friend or any of your cousin or any of the particular known person is working on a domain which is not in trend, and they might be getting a hyping opportunity. Just don't compare them yourself with them, and just don't like go ahead and get into their domain and their technology. You need to find the riding trend on that particular part. You need to like ultimately find the riding trend on that particular journey. Okay, okay. Now let's go on to the next one. Okay, the next one is that you need to have at least 2 to 3 options with you. You need to give at least 2 to 3 options to yourself, where you will spend at least 10 to 15 days on every single option. Now, what do I mean by this? You may not understand this by this. Now, I'll give you the proper deeper level understanding. Okay. Now, what do I mean by this is, see, I started off my career from, I was in an electrical domain, okay, non-IT domain. So I somehow got the first opportunity. I started working with HCL. That was a support role. That was a like customer support profile. Okay. I started working over there and I was not enjoying it at all. I was absolutely not enjoying it at all. I was like just doing a repeat work. Take care. Then customer support, chat support, call support. I was like just involved in multiple processes, all those kind of things. Now I saw somebody. Okay, so I like got to know about someone who was making some good salary, who was making some good numbers, okay, and he was working on Oracle PL SQL. He was working in Oracle wala domain, and that's how I started getting a feel here. I think this might be a good technology, this might be a good domain, and this and that. So I changed my company. I went on to Oracle and like PL SQL wala profile as well, and that too with almost 90% of salary. That too with almost, I think 95, 97% of salary. That's a different matter. Okay. That how exactly you will like go ahead and get a salary even with the domain change. But I somehow get into that Oracle PL SQL wala domain. I was not at all enjoying my customer support wala role. Okay. And I somehow got into that Oracle PL SQL wala role. I started working over there. I started like spending my time over there and all these kind of things. Then after 9 to 10 months, I again reached to a point what I was facing in my customer support wala profile. I reached to a point where I was not enjoying it at all. I was from a non-IT background, from electrical background. I was not understand. I was not like, even though I learned all those kind of things, the coding and like running queries and running SQL queries and database queries, all those kind of things, but I was not enjoying it at all. Right. So at that point of time, I again reached to a point, I again reached to a level where I was absolutely feeling miserable. I was absolutely feeling that I can't do this for the next 5 years, 10 years, 15 years of my life. And I was like, every single day, I was like literally crying inside me that I really want to come out of this particular thing. Okay. Then back in 2017, okay, back in 2017, I got into that situation twice. Earlier, I was in that support wala profile. I reached to a point where I was absolutely like not enjoying it. I was literally crying every single day inside. And then again, I switched my domain, like my salary got doubled and all the kind of things. But still, I reached to a similar situation after 9 months into that company. Okay. And then later I realized, I think there is a problem in my approach. I found out, okay, that I think there is a problem in my approach. And then I sat with myself. I figured out a way. it took me around 3.5 months of time. I'll tell you what exactly I did. It took me around 3.5 months of time, but I reached to a point where I was able to decide a technology, decide a particular platform in 2017. And even today in 2025, I still enjoy working on that domain. I made a firm decision. I gave myself some time. It took me around 3.5 months of time. Okay. I even like go ahead and scaled my salary to 200% of salary. Okay. That's a different matter कि domain change के साथ salary कैसे करेंगे. But I was able to reach to a domain that I'm still enjoying even in 2025. I like switched to that domain in 2017. Even it is still in trend. It is still giving a lot of hyping opportunity to people into the market. And I'm still enjoying working on that particular domain in 2025 as well. 8 years later as well. Clear bhai? Now, what exactly I did at that point, you won't find this on Google, YouTube, ye wo wala part. This is something that I've sat, all those kind of like random ideas that came on top of my head. I kept on experimenting, all those kind of things. So all those experiments of 4.5 months, I'll go ahead and give it to you in next maybe like 3-4 minutes. Okay. Now, what exactly I did? What exactly I did was I took some 3 options for myself. I took some 3 options for myself. What do I mean by like at least take 2-3 options? I took 3 options for myself. Okay. One is like cloud. Okay. One is like testing as well as one is like data. So I found out that, okay, what are those 3 options that can be as a riding trend? That can be a riding trend maybe for next 2 years, 5 years, 7 years, 10 years as well. Okay, so what are those 3 options? So I took like at that point of time, 2017. Right now the scenario is different. Okay, so you can pick even other scenarios or maybe like other domains as well. At that point of time, I picked cloud. One is data as well as one is testing. Okay, then I spent approximately 15 days each. 15 days, 15 days, 15 days on all 3 domains. Now the point was, I really wanted to understand. I was not enjoying customer support. I was not enjoying Oracle PL SQL wala thing as well. Now I really wanted to reach to a domain, reach to a platform, reach to a technology which gets resonated with me, which gets resonated with my character, which gets resonated what kind of things I really want to have, or maybe what kind of things I really want to work in the near future for my particular journey. I really wanted to find out a domain or find out a technology which resonates with me onto the deepest possible level. Okay, so I took give myself 15 days, 15 days, 15 days each to all 3 domains. Now after those 15 days, and one quick hack or one quick or maybe like a quick hack for you is, in those 15 days you don't have to go in much detail or maybe depth of the topic. जितना ज़्यादा depth में जाओगे initial starting में, you will get bored of that technology because you are not the master of that technology. जितना ज़्यादा depth में जाओगे, you will get bored of that topic. ठीक है? So in the initial 15 days, I was just going it and doing it from a surface level things or maybe some application level things. ठीक है? I was just making myself friendly with those 3 domains. Now at the end of like the 15 days wala cycle, 15 days, 15 days, 15 days, now I was able to feel, I was like just noting down my emotions, my feelings, what am I enjoying it, what exactly I'm learning, doing all those kind of things. At the end of 15 days, I was finding that in which technology or which domain out of these 3, where I was, even after 15 days, I was still feeling that I should spend some 2, 3, 4 more days, or I should continue my learning, or I should not end my journey in this 15 days. I should continue my path of learning. That I was able to find with cloud. तो क्लाउड जब मैं पढ़ रहा था, देख रहा था, एक्सप्लोर कर रहा था, आई वाज एबल टू लाइक आई फेल्ट ऑन 15th डे कि आई इवन वांट लाइक गो अहेड विद 2, 3, 4 मोर डेज. ठीक है, सो ऑन दैट पर्टिकुलर थिंग, सो इट मींस I was somehow getting a little more inclined or maybe a little more resonated with cloud wala concepts and cloud wala understanding. Are you all clear with this? अभी so far तक clear है भाई सबको? Give me a quick thumbs up. Yes, okay. Now when I got to know, like when I like reached to that cloud wala thing, now again the second level of optimization, the second level of domain change वाले पे मैं second level पे गया. Now what I did was, cloud में there are so many clouds. Oracle cloud, ठीक है, Oracle का Fusion cloud होता है, Amazon cloud is there, AWS, Microsoft Azure cloud is there, Salesforce cloud is there, Workday cloud is there, Google cloud is there, GCP. Okay, there are 6 clouds. Okay, out of the 6, even like more clouds are there. I picked again 3 clouds. I again picked 3 clouds. Again put 10-15 days each on every single cloud. And out of those 3 clouds, at the end of 15 days each, 15, 15, 15, okay, I was able to resonate. I was able to feel, okay, I want to explore more on Salesforce cloud. Okay, I want to like go ahead and explore on the Salesforce cloud rather than Amazon cloud or Microsoft cloud and all the kind of things. And then after having that 15 days ka cycle, and then again 15 days ka like 45 days ka cycle, and then again 45 days ka cycle, after those 3 months, Then I picked up Salesforce Cloud and I started going in the depth of the topics. And then again, I'd like give myself some 15-20 days. So in this 15-20 days, or maybe like close to 1 month. So this was a journey of around 4.5 months, where I was like going ahead and giving myself the time to get resonated with the domains or get resonated with the platforms. And then I chose in September 2017, I chose Salesforce as कि भाई, this is something that I'll go ahead, I'll learn, I'll explore, I'll cross train myself, I'll do some certifications, and I'll like go ahead and build my career over it. It was not by looking at somebody, it was not by just getting tempted by the salary of somebody. It is not because that, okay, I really want, like anyone known to me is like going ahead and doing some crazy stuff on that domain. I chose it by my own will. I spent some 4 months, 4.5 months in that particular process, and then I was able to reach to a particular point that yes, this is what I will do. How many of you, honestly, how many of you are like getting this feel here? This can be the most practical way of understanding with what you can exactly resonate. Give me R in the chat box. Give me R in the chat box if you could resonate with this. Give me a quick R in the chat box if you could ultimately resonate with this, that yeah, this is one of the most practical ways of going ahead and finding where exactly you really want to like go ahead and spend your years after years. Yes, ultimately resonating. Okay. Amazing. Yes. So this is how I chose that domain change wala path. This is how I chose that domain change wala path. And this is what the people into our group and people into our community, they're going ahead and making it every single day, every single week, every single when they have to like go ahead and move toward their domain change wala part, they're going ahead and doing all this kind of thing. The next step is you go deep and start connecting with a couple of people. You go deep. When I like went deep into Salesforce, now you start connecting with a couple of people. You start connecting with 2, 3, 4, 5 people who are ultimately working on that new domain. जहाँ पे आप जाना चाहते हो, where exactly you want to move, find people who are ultimately working on that domain. Okay, so that you'll be able to connect with them, you'll be able to understand the real practicality about that domain or technology or path. Don't only rely upon the opinion of one person or maybe two people. Maybe you try to reach out to Praveen, maybe you try to reach out to Ashish. Let's suppose, I'm just giving a random example. Maybe I am like trying to reach out to Praveen or maybe Ashish, and they are not enjoying their own domain. So they will share some negative side of that domain with me, right? So that's why you need to like go ahead and connect with at least 5, 7, 8 people and note down what exactly are they sharing and what exactly is their exposure, experience, like what's the scope of in that domain. Just like have that, build that conversation, and then try to find out what are the common parameters, what are the common inclinations with every single one ka interaction with you. Okay, so go in a deep conversation with a couple of people who are already working in those domains. Yeah. And then yeah, okay, so this is what is you need to ultimately like go ahead and understand through this process of domain change. This is how you can ultimately pick a new domain or maybe pick a new technology for you on this path, on this journey. Okay, now the next part is that whenever you choose a new domain, you choose a new platform, you choose a new technology path, all those kind of things. Now the biggest problem is that will I be treated like a fresher in the market? How many of you have this question? Show me your left hand. How many of you have this question? Show me your left hand. Will I be treated like a fresher in the market? Yeah, I've been like working on this current domain for last 10 years, 8 years, 7 years, like 12 years, 15 years, 5 years, whatever the time is. Will I be treated like a fresher into the market? Yes, this is the major bottleneck or maybe like the major query or the major question what people have on top of their head. Okay. Now, okay. Now, what exactly you need to like keep on top of your head? Okay, so what exactly you need to keep in top of your mind is that, see, the first thought I really want to like go ahead and give it to you onto your side is that you are anytime better. You are anytime better than a fresher coming out of a college. You are anytime better than a fresher coming out of a college. So even if, let's suppose you have like worked in 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, or maybe like 12 years, 15 years into the old domain and they're not trying to transition into a new domain, you can never be treated like a fresher. You can never be treated like a fresher. Why? Because you're anytime better than a fresher coming out of a college. Now you tell me, do you understand the corporate things better compared to a fresher coming out of a college? How does the project works? How does the delivery happens? How does the implementation happens? How do you need to work with the team management? How exactly you need to like go ahead and get things going? every single thing. You are anytime better than a fresher coming out of a college. So this is what is the term, this is what is the common thing, what HRs and recruiters and talent acquisition people, they have find out that this is something, this is a loophole, or maybe this is a weak point where if they will go ahead and tell it to you that no, you are a fresher in the new domain, you are a fresher in the current technology, you are a fresher in this particular industry, you don't have any kind of like exposure onto this. If they will tell you this beforehand, you will get uncomfortable. When they will tell you this, you will get uncomfortable. Now forget about salary hike. You won't even ask for salary hike. You will first attempt to even get that opportunity. They are subconsciously getting you in that mode, getting you into that particular like zone that you will not even ask for salary hike. Forget about salary hike. You will only and only attempt to even get a job. And then आप अपने दिल को तसल्ली देते हो, you give this particular thing, or maybe you try to convince yourself that at least I get a new opportunity, at least I get a chance in the new company, then I learn this scope, then I learn this project, then I learn this technology, I learn this domain, and then later, maybe after 1 year or maybe after 2 years, then I'll plan for a salary hike wala job change. How many of you are with this? How many of you are having this particular thought process? Maybe you were having these kind of thoughts on top of their head. Show me your right hand. Quickly show me your right hand. Yeah. All those people who are sitting with their cameras off. See, this is a chance. This is an opportunity where you can ultimately connect and build a relationship with all of us. Okay, like all of the people who are like sitting with their cameras on, I'm seeing you. I'm seeing your face instead of seeing a black screen. I'm taking your names. I'm trying to take like majority of the names and all the kind of things. It is a chance of going ahead and building a connect with each and every one. So don't sit with your cameras off. Okay. So when you are getting into that mode, so HRs and recruiters, they're trying to get you in that uncomfortable position so that you don't even ask for a salary hike. And for years after years, you are living in this trap. For years after years, Praveen, I can totally understand the smile on your face. Okay, I can totally understand कि भाई क्या exactly हो रहा है, or maybe like you might be trying to go ahead and make it happen, but this is something which is your internal block. This is something what is the internal resistance, or maybe like the blockage for a lot of you, that because of this, I think I don't even ask for a salary. I don't even ask for the higher numbers. I even get a salary, I even get a job that is going to be more than enough. So they give you a feeling, they give you a kind of like, वो आपको एक ऐसा एहसास दिलाते हैं, they give you that realization कि भाई, if we are giving you a job, if we are giving you a chance to get into this opportunity, that is more than enough. Forget about salary hike. क्लियर है भाई सबको? भाग्यश्री, अभिषेक, मुरली, आरती, कृष्णा, वासुदेवन, निशिका, सबको क्लियर है भाई? So this is what is the trap that you need to break. ठीक है, this is what is the trap that you need to break. Now let me go back to my mind map. Okay, let me go back to my mind map, that what exactly you need to keep in mind and how exactly you can like go ahead and approach it into that particular manner. Okay, now first thing is कि आपको fresher treat करेंगे. Okay, the first thing is आपको fresher treat करेंगे. Now they might give you, my screen is not visible. Okay, is it fine now? Okay, so the first thing is that you will never be treated like a fresher. So आपको एक firm belief अपना बनाना है that I'm not like just a fresher. Okay. Second thing is that you are anytime better than a fresher, that we already talked about. Now the third thing is they will try to get you on a lower salary or maybe at the same CTC like before. Okay. So they will try to make you ready or make you agree, sometimes even on a lower salary compared to your past CTC, or maybe they will tell you that at max we will match your CTC. At max we will match your previous CTC and do this and do that and all the kind of things. So this is what is like one more trap that they try to like go ahead and get inside whenever you are asking for some numbers, or maybe whenever you are asking for amazing opportunities onto their particular angle. Okay, now what they tell you is that you don't have any kind of practical exposure. You don't have a practical exposure, that is why you're like a fresher, you don't know this, you don't know that, and like, so they try to like go ahead and position you as if you are a fresher in that particular domain. Okay, now you got to ultimately, what you need to like handle, what you need to like keep on top of your head right now is that you need to showcase the practical exposure of yours. If you are able to make a bridge, Now, what next? Okay, in next 5 to 10 minutes of interaction is going to be so deep, so valuable for you. How exactly like go ahead and like make them that feel that yeah, I have some practical exposure, yeah, I have some like hands-on wala exposure. Okay, that will be a deciding factor that okay, how much hike or maybe like how much numbers we'll be able to hit onto that particular conversation. Okay, now when it comes to practical exposure, okay, so when it comes to practical exposure, first thing is you can go ahead and do some maybe like 1 or 2 or maybe like a couple of mini case studies or maybe mini projects, and you will find a lot of those websites or maybe you'll find a lot of those case studies as well as mini projects even on the YouTube as well. Okay, that's one of the things that you can like you should be aware about, at least 1, 2 or maybe like 3 projects, mini case studies or mini projects that you can easily find on multiple websites as well as YouTube पे मिल जाएगा भाई आपको. ठीक है. Second thing is you need to sit, you need to understand, you need to have an interaction. Okay, so you need to have an interaction with at least maybe like 2, 3, 4 people who are already working on that new domain as their primary technology. Okay, sit with them, go maybe like on a Zoom call with them, or maybe like if they are near to you, maybe you can physically sit with them and understand their project. Understand their project, understand their requirement, understand how exactly the delivery happens, how exactly the requirement comes in, how exactly the application works. You have some know-how of the project, you have some know-how of the requirement, so that when you are in the interview, you are not absolutely blank at that point of time. Maybe you can give them a particular possibility ki, okay, this is what is the scenario, or maybe this is what is the project, or maybe this is what is the requirement that I have also worked maybe in my current company or maybe in a parallel project of my current company. I've also seen this case scenario where the delivery happens or maybe the application runs or maybe the integration happens in this. So you will have some content, you will have some context to have a word about some practical exposure rather than simply going blank here. I'm not having any practical exposure, or I'm trying to figure it out, or I'm changing to a new domain, I'm changing to a new technology. Don't have these kind of conversations. Never have these kind of conversation, because this will ultimately kill your high paying potential. Okay, now we will like go ahead and talk about that how exactly you'll go ahead and you'll make your years of experience. Okay, so you'll go ahead and make your years of experience manageable in front of them. Now the next thing what comes as a problem for you is that let's suppose you have 7 years of experience. Let's suppose you have 7 years of experience. When they ask you, okay, either, okay, there are two categories of people. There are two categories of people. Either one category is either they showcase their entire experience in a new domain. They try to showcase, let's suppose you want to like move from support background to maybe like data background. Okay, so one category of people showcase their entire 7 years of experience on data background. They try to go with that approach, they try to make their resume with that approach. They go apply as soon as the call comes in, or they ask the couple of questions and the person gets rejected at that particular point itself. They try to showcase the entire years of experience on their new domain. That is one category people. Second category people is that they go ahead and they simply like go ahead and tell them that my previous experience was on this domain for last 7 years, and now I'm trying to get a transition into this new domain. Now you tell me in which category you are. Don't try to be right or wrong over here. Just let me know openly and honestly that in which category you were thinking that okay, I might do this. I might go with option 1, or maybe I might go with option 2. Let me know in the chat box. Option 2, okay, there is nothing right or nothing wrong. Okay, just let me know which option you were thinking earlier, not about this. Before coming to this bootcamp, what you used to think earlier regarding this scenario. Option 2, okay, 2, okay, 1, okay, earlier I was on 1 category, okay, Sindhu 1, Rakesh 1, okay, JP Saha 1, okay, Sumit 1, okay, all right, 1 Chaitanya, okay, 2 Shivani, okay, got it, 2 Prashant, okay, Nikita 1, all right, okay. So now the real game plan is you can't be in the category 1 and you can't be in the category 2. भाई आप कैटेगरी 1 में भी फंसोगे गंदा, आप कैटेगरी 2 में फंसोगे उससे ज्यादा गंदा. ठीक है, so now what exactly you got to go ahead and do is you need to find a bridge over it. You need to like go ahead and find a bridge over it, that how exactly you can ultimately go ahead and how exactly you need to showcase your experience over there. Okay, now what you need to do is you need to find a bridge over it. Let's suppose you have 7 years of experience. So you can maybe give them and showcase them 6+1 wala approach. I'll give you some multiple examples as well. I'll give you like how exactly will you decide. Okay, you can showcase them maybe like 6+1, or maybe you can showcase them 6.5 years on previous domain, or maybe like 6 to 8 months on new domain. You need to like find a bridge so that you are not giving them, you're not going with an approach here. I'm ultimate fresher on this new domain, or I have zero exposure on this new domain. You don't have to position yourself in that manner. Are we all clear with this? Show me a double thumbs up. Are we all clear with this? Yes. Okay. Now, how exactly we'll go ahead and do this? Okay. So how exactly we'll go ahead and do this? Now, you don't have to like go ahead and never showcase your complete exposure in new domain. Now, why am I telling you this? Never showcase your complete exposure in new domain, because when you tell them that, okay, I have 7 years of experience in this new domain, 6 years of experience in new domain, 12 years of experience in new domain, at that point of time, they will ask you some hi-fi questions. They will ask you some like that 7 year ka relevant questions, or 12 years ka relevant question, or 2 years ka relevant question, or 9 years ka relevant question. They will ask you some hi-fi questions that you won't be able to answer, and you will hardly be rejected in maybe like round 1 or round 2. Okay, so when you like go ahead and showcase them that I'm like having total experience, or like the entire experience is on the new domain, you will fail in maybe like round 1 or round 2 itself. They'll ask you that category of questions. Okay, second is, when you like go ahead and try to showcase your entire full experience on old domain and zero experience on new domain, you are anyway giving yourself a tag of a fresher. You are anyway giving yourself a tag of a fresher. Are we all clear with this? Abhi tak clear hai bhai? Are we all on the same page? Yes. Okay, it's clear. Now the next thing is, you got to like go ahead and find a bridge. You got to go ahead and find a bridge. Few months on the new domain, and then remaining all the months or maybe the entire duration on the old domain itself. Okay, so now I'll give you some case scenarios. I'll give you some case scenarios that how will you decide based upon your experience. Okay, so all those people who are going ahead and doing a domain change. Now, here is a quick activity for you. Now you will decide right then and there. Okay, so today in next 2 to 5 minutes, you'll decide then and there that how much you will showcase on old domain and how much you will showcase on new domain. How many of you are ready with me? Show me your right hand. How many of you are ready for this? Yes. Now you will have the complete clarity that how exactly you will showcase them about your old domain and new domain wala thing. Okay? How exactly you will position yourself. Now, if you are in the category, let me zoom it out for you. If you are in the category of maybe like 3 to 7 years of experience, or maybe 3 to 8 years of experience, in that case, your total years of experience ki baat kar raha hu main. Your total years of experience is falling under the category of maybe like 3 to 7 years. In that case, what you got to showcase is that I have 6 to 9 months of exposure in the new domain. So the crux is you need to keep it under 12 months on new domain. I'm just typing ND for new domain. Okay. So for new domain, you need to keep it under 12 months. If you are somewhere landing in the range of total years of experience 3 to 7 years or 3 to 8 years of experience, okay, तो आपको new domain पे less than 12 months दिखाना है भाई. Are we all clear with this? Show me a quick thumbs up. Yes, are we all clear? Okay. Now the second thing is, if you are falling in the category of 8 to 15 years, if you are falling in the category of 8 to 15 years, okay, then you can showcase something around 1 to 1.5 years in the new domain at max. Let's suppose you are 14 years of experience. Let's suppose you are 12 years of experience. So you will showcase them. You will showcase, let's suppose you are 12 years of experience. You will showcase them. I'm having 10.5 years of experience on the old domain, and maybe like 14 months of exposure, or 15 months of exposure, or maybe like 18 months of exposure, or 1 year of exposure, or 1.5 years of exposure on the new domain. Under 1.5 year, under 1.5 years. Clear hai bhai sabko? Yes. Okay. If you are anywhere above 15 years, if you are in the falling in the category of above 15 years of experience, you will not showcase your experience. You will not showcase your exposure of new domain of more than 2.5 to 3 years. You will not showcase your exposure more than 3 years on the new domain. Let's suppose you are having 19 years of experience. So you can showcase 16 years or 16.5 years on old domain, or maybe like 2.5 years, or maybe like 3, somewhere in the range of 3 years on new domain. Are we all clear with this? Clarity, bhai? Now I want you to go ahead and calculate it for you. Whatever domain change, जो भी आपको domain change करना है, that is fine, that is okay. But calculate how will you position your years of experience in the old domain and new domain. Quickly do it in your diary. If you are under 3 years of experience, Then also, Manaswini, if you're under 3 years of experience, then also try to showcase somewhere around 6 months only. Okay, around 6 months you can showcase. Got it? Kuldeep says this is brilliant. Okay, amazing. Yes, सबका हो गया भाई, done. I'll showcase 14 plus 1.5 years of experience. Okay, got it. Banking to भाई does not matter. अभी मैं आपका डोमेन नहीं पूछ रहा. अभी आई एम नॉट आस्किंग योर डोमेन, विच डोमेन टू विच डोमेन यू वांट लाइक गो एंड मूव. आई एम आस्किंग कितना ईयर्स आप दिखा सकते हो. यू शुड हैव दैट क्लैरिटी. ओके, यू शुड हैव दैट क्लैरिटी. ओके, ओल्ड डोमेन 15 years, न्यू डोमेन 2 years. कार्तिक, अमेजिंग. 18 टोटल है. 3 years on the new domain, around 2.5 years on the new domain. JP Saha, okay. My domain change includes the career gap as well. Career gap is the next topic, Tanmay. Just wait for it, okay? This is an excellent approach to make a decision. Thank you so much, Praveen. Okay. Is it required to put overall and past current domain experience years in LinkedIn and resume? I'm not talking about LinkedIn and resume wala stuff. Okay, I'm not talking when you will be like, let's suppose you're like going ahead and making your video resume, or maybe not even in video resume, but when you will be in the conversation in the interview. अभी हम इंटरव्यू की कॉन्वर्सेशन की बात कर रहे हैं. और मे बी यू कैन शोकेस अ लिटिल बिट ऑन योर रेज्यूमे एज वेल. ठीक है, रेज्यूमे पे आप थोड़ा इनडायरेक्टली शोकेस कर सकते हो. गुड क्वेश्चन बाय रवि सज्जन. इन रेज्यूमे में आप थोड़ा इनडायरेक्टली शोकेस कर सकते हो. लेट्स सपोज योर प्राइमरी प्रोजेक्ट वाज समथिंग एल्स, बट आप शोकेस कर सकते हो कि यार पैरेलली आई वाज आल्सो वर्किंग इन वन अदर प्रोजेक्ट, और पैरेलली विद इन आवर ओन प्रोजेक्ट we had a separate team for this particular requirement or this particular domain, so I was also working with those people, or I was also working with that team. Are we all clear with this? So you got to like somehow indirectly showcasing it. Clear भाई आपको? रवि, संगीता, मानसी, दिव्यांग, सबको क्लियर है? यस, ओके. सो आपको उस तरीके से दिखाना पड़ेगा. एंड वट एवर प्रैक्टिकल एक्सपोजर यू विल गैदर, maybe by connecting with multiple people, by doing some projects, maybe by doing some mini case studies, by understanding the real time implementations and applications of maybe your colleagues or maybe your friends, वो सारा आप एक्सपोजर में उस वाले ड्यूरेशन में दिखाओगे. ओके, उस वाले टाइम फॉर्मेट में आप उस तरीके से उसको शोकेस करोगे. क्लियर है भाई? यस. All sorted. Okay, now let's go on to the next point. Okay, so let's go on to the next point. Majority of the people, okay, majority of the people, let me total 14 years old domain, 13 years, 1 year in new domain. ठीक है जी, okay. 21 years overall, 5 years in new domain, 6 years in past domain. ठीक है, depends upon how you want to like position yourself in the new domain, Ravi. Okay, so maybe you can keep it in the range of 3 to 5. Depends upon आप किस टाइप की पोजीशन, किस लेवल के रिक्वायरमेंट के लिए पोजीशन फुलफिल करना चाहते हो. दैट कंप्लीट डिपेंड्स अपॉन दैट. ओके, 2.8 ईयर टोटल है. ओके, ठीक है. 8 years, 1 year, गॉट इट, क्लियर है. नाउ मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द पीपल हैव दिस डाउट. मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द पीपल हैव दिस डाउट कि यार आई विल प्रिपेयर माय डोमेन लेवल एक्सपर्टाइज. I'll first prepare my domain level expertise, and then I'll go for the interview preparation. I'll first prepare on my like domain level expertise or whatever domain I really want to like go ahead and upgrade and change, and then I will like go ahead and start preparing for my interviews. Now this is one of the poorest approach. This is one of the poorest approach. Why? Because you will first take maybe like 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, 9 months of time to prepare yourself on that domain level expertise, right? Okay, and then again you will give yourself some 3, 4, 5 months of time, 6 months of time for that interview preparation wala journey. Now the question is, do you want a salary hike in next 3 months, or you want a salary hike after 18 months? Bolo bhai, you want a salary hike in next 3 to 4 months, or you want a salary hike after 12 months, 15 months, 17 months? Let me know in the chat box. Don't just write for the sake of writing कि भाई इतने सारे लोग बैठे हैं, there are so many people sitting, and I'll just in a pressure I'll go ahead and write down 3 months. Whatever you honestly feel about yourself, that what exactly do you deserve? Do you deserve a salary hike in next 3 to 4 months, or you're okay to be relaxed and be sitting for next maybe like 12 months, 15 months, 18 months, 24 months as well? Or you want to like go ahead and hit it in next 3 months, 4 months, 5 months of time span itself? 6 months, 5 months, wanna like go ahead and make it in 2 months. Okay, 3 months, absolutely wanna target it. Okay, so if you really want to like go ahead and target in next 3 to 4 months, or maybe like less than 5 months and less than 6 months, okay, then you got to go ahead with a parallel preparation. You got to go ahead with a parallel preparation, because interviews are the best possible form of preparation. Interviews are the best possible form of preparation, because if I keep you like, if I give you like 6 months of time, if I give you like 9 months of time, that okay, I need 3 months of time, I need 4 months of time to prepare thoroughly on this domain and all that kind of things. Even if I come to you, okay, even if I like ask you after 4 months, ki bhai, are we all ready for the interview? You will still say, I need 1 more week. I need 10 more days. I need 3 more days to have a quick revision. I need maybe like 15 more days to like also understand this part, also like get the proper exposure of this part, that part, all those kind of things. You will never feel prepared. You never feel, we as humans, we never feel 100% prepared. How many of you are with me on this? Yes, we never feel 100% prepared anytime, right? Okay, so you got to go ahead and do a parallel preparation, because interviews are the best possible format of this particular preparation. Okay, so when all those people are going on a domain change, I give them a time of 30 to 45 days at max. Okay, maybe a lot of people start giving interviews in 20 days itself, 15 days itself, 17 days itself, 19 days itself. That's fine, that's okay. At max 30 days में अपन interview देना चालू करेंगे भाई. That is how we make their plan, and that is how we like go ahead and make their roadmap. Ki within next 30 days, we'll start hitting on the floor. And during this 30 days, there will be 2 parallel actions. Okay. One is your domain level preparation. Okay. So maybe you can daily take out some 20, 30 minutes, 1 hour, whatever the time is. And second is you'll daily take out 20 to 30 minutes. Daily, you will take out 20 to 30 minutes only. I don't need more than that time. Only 20 to 30 minutes of time, where we like start working upon your profile optimization, this, that, ranking, like getting a lot of interview calls and all the kind of things, so that we can fill your pipeline like crazy. So that we can fill your pipeline like crazy, so that after 20 days, 25 days, 30 days of time span, you are ready. A lot of like interviews are in pipeline. You are ready to go ahead and practice interviews. Because the ultimate form of preparation will happen in interviews, not by just thoroughly going through the concepts. Make sense? For how many of you does it make sense? Show me a quick thumbs up. For how many of you does it make sense? क्योंकि आप भाई 3 महीने बैठे रहोगे नहीं तैयारी होगा. आप 7 months बैठे रहोगे नहीं तैयारी होगा. You will keep on sitting 8 months, 6 months, 5 months. It will never happen. You might be thinking for a domain change for past 6 months. You might be thinking for a domain change for past 1 year. You might be thinking it for past 3 months, 4 months, 5 months. It is not happening, right? And it will never happen. Right? So we only like go ahead and give them a time for like 20, 30 days. Just brush up your skills and do this, multiple action points to them. And then meanwhile, we fill their pipeline like crazy, so that they start hitting the floor with the interview performance. And a quick hack, okay? There are so many things that you will understand when you'll come inside and when you'll continue your learning journey with us. The initial 4 to 5 interviews will be from those companies. Maybe you can write this down. This is a golden hack. The initial 4 to 5 companies, the initial 4 to 5 interviews, we will schedule the initial 4 to 5 interviews with those companies where you do not want to join. The initial 4 to 5 companies, or the initial 4 to 5 interviews, will be from those companies where you ultimately don't wish to join. Why? Because I'll give you the logic. If I'll be rejected, if I'll not be selected, if I'll be like absolutely failing in that interview, it won't matter much to me. I'll be like going ahead and giving it with a practice wala approach. Ki bhai, this is my practice wala mode. Even if I like get rejected in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 interviews, initial 6 interviews, that's totally fine. My goal is to hit that 100%, 200% of salary hike. How many of you remember when Vishnu came in, he straight away shared that, okay, in the initial 10 interviews, I was not even able to clear any single interview. How many of you remember this? Yes, that's a part of the game plan. Bhai, that's the part of the game plan. I'm just giving you a hint कि initial 5 to 6 interviews तो हम schedule ही वो करते हैं which we do not wish to join that company. So that if I am getting rejected, so that I am getting failed in the interview, my heart is not breaking. I'm not getting attached to that company. I'm not feeling ki, oh, this was my dream company. This was my like ultimate organization. I was rejected in that company. And then you get demotivated. Then you don't give interviews for next 20 days. Then you don't schedule interviews for next 10 days, 15 days, 25 days. You feel low, you feel bad, you feel demotivated, you feel off track. Why? Because you are ultimately applying to those companies in the initial first interview or second interview itself. I'm telling you, the way you are approaching, the way you're going ahead, the way you're like even considering your job change, your career hike, your salary jumps, and all those kind of things, you're ultimately not prepared for it. Being very honest, being very transparent, being very open with you, you are doing things in a not in a right way. Then you are feeling bad when you're like going ahead, applying to those your dream companies, you are getting rejected, you are like your heart is breaking, then you're not even applying, then you're like not, you're giving up, you're easily giving up on that path. Easy giving up on that path. Rather, the game plan is something different. I know I have gone through that process. I back to back, I gave 16 interviews. Back to back, I think 15 interviews, 15 or 16 interviews back to back, I was failing. And then in the 16th one, I cracked the first offer letter. I know uska importance. I know uska journey. I know like that is part of the game plan. And the first offer letter I got was 44% of hike. The first offer letter that I got from Capgemini when I was like doing my last job change, the first offer was 44% after 16 failures. After 15 failures, the 16th one was the first offer letter, and I scaled it from 44% to 321%. I scaled it. I had 90 days notice period. I scaled it from 44% to 321%. Does not matter what is the offered amount of your first offer letter. Does not matter from which company it is absolutely coming. That's part of the game plan. How many of you could understand something? कुछ थोड़ा बहुत समझ आ रहा है भाई? How many of you are ready for the game plan? How many of you like, by the way, how many of you are ready for the game plan? Just type game plan in the chat box. If you are able to understand कि भाई this is an ultimate science. This is something next level stuff that we are like going ahead and doing inside. People outside, they're just having simple questions ki how people are hitting 100%, how people are even in this tough span of market, even in this tough span of this era, how people are hitting 90%, 150%, 140%. Bhai, that's a science. This is not a luck, this is not a chance. They're doing it with a strategical approach, they're doing it with a step-by-step approach. Got it? Super amazing. Sir, this is not just eye-opening, this is life opening. Okay, thank you so much, Abhishek. Yes, there is going to be a cost of delay if you will delay it for more than 3 months. Yes, absolutely, Rajesh, I totally understand with you. Yes, so there are a lot of things that you need to really understand. There are a lot of things that you really need to understand on this particular path, on this particular journey. Okay, so you can't be delaying it. You can't be delaying it ki, first I'll prepare for my domain change, first I'll approach for my certification, first I'll do this, first I'll do that. It will never gonna be happening. It is never gonna be complete. So you got to like focus on the parallel preparation. You have to ultimately focus on the parallel preparation. Are we all set? Cool. Clear hai bhai sabko? Yes. Chalo. And there are so many, like I can like go ahead and showcase you on and on and on and on. Multiple people are like going ahead and hitting the bigger salary hike. This is what Bhargavi, okay? Even though she was just with 2.6 years of experience, she was on 4 lakhs of salary. Someone yesterday was sharing ki bhai, I was like on a lower, I'm not even having 5 years of experience. How can even I go ahead and reach for crossing more than 10 lakhs of salary into my journey? Read this. Bhargavi was just 2.6 years of experience, 4 lakhs of salary. She got from 4 lakhs, she got an offer of 9 lakhs, 10.5, 13 lakhs, 15 lakhs, and then ultimately reaching to 18 lakhs plus 2 lakhs ka variable, which is total 20 lakhs, which is ultimately 5 times of her CTC, which is ultimately 5 times of her CTC. Now the question is whether you really want to like go ahead and keep sitting on the point, okay? Whether you want to like go ahead and keep sitting on the point ki yaar, I think it might not be possible for me. Or you really want to like go ahead and take an action step, take a decision that yes, I'm ready to go ahead and make it possible for me. I'm like absolutely ready to go ahead, make it a super possible for me. That's the difference. That's the ultimate difference that you need to like ultimately go ahead and identify onto that part. Yeah. Got it. After how many interviews should I really be applying to my dream companies? That completely depends. Okay, that's part of the process, Mansi. Okay, so we cover it in one of the processes where you ultimately reach your sweet spot. So we have a particular process that where you will be able to identify that when and how, okay, then, or maybe like in after how many interviews you're ultimately reaching your sweet spot. And when do you decide that now I need to like start applying for my dream companies? Clear भाई, मानसी आपको? Yes, okay. So you ultimately reach to that point that okay भाई, अब मेरे को start करना है ultimate like companies को apply करना और maybe ultimate interviews को apply करना. ठीक है, तो उस point पे आप start करते हो कि भाई now I am like super ready for this game on. I'm like crazy on to that next level वाला stuff. ठीक है, so वो वहाँ पे आपको decision लेना होता है. Okay, चलो got it. ठीक है. So that was there for this domain change wala approach. That was there for this domain change wala approach onto your path, onto your journey. Okay. Now the next topic that we'll be like going ahead and shifting our gears is towards the career gap. By the way, before we like go ahead and get on to this particular part, okay, so before we like go ahead on to the next part of career gap, I really want to know, I really want to like understand, okay, from each and every one of you, okay. Can't hear you, bhai. I think, am I not audible? Audible, perfect. Okay. Now, how many of you, okay, so I really want to like go ahead and understand from you before we like move on to the next topic, that is it making real sense to you? Is it making real sense to you? We are on day 2 of the boot camp. Okay. How is it going for you? Let me know how's the experience of day 2 so far. There are so many crazy things that's going to be like coming onto your side, but is it making some real sense? Are we talking very much practical? Are we like talking very like super deep and super practical stuff? Let me know in the chat box, like how exactly your day 2 is going. Yeah, how exactly your day 2 is going on this path, on this particular journey. Practical approach, okay, super informative, okay, super practical. I did not even imagine this will come to me for my domain change wala stuff. Great. Okay, super duper amazing, super practical, a lot of like pool of information, Samriddhi, okay, super eye opener, okay, some crazy stuff, okay. It makes me the realization of my own mistakes. Raj Patel, I'm totally with you. Yeah, real sense, the real blockers, okay, so are being discussed. Absolutely. I'm really like okay, I totally get your idea. Okay, turning point of my life, Rakesh, super practical, amazing. Chalo, let's go on to the next part. Okay, let's go on to the next set of conversation, which is about your career gap. Okay, by the way, how many of you are having career gaps, maybe currently or maybe in the past? Which is because a lot of people like might understand कि यार due to this reason ना I am not able to hit the high CTC offer letters. I'm not able to hit the high CTC offer letters. Give me a gap in the chat box. Give me gap in the chat box if you have either have a current gap or maybe anytime previous you had a gap. Give me gap in the chat box. Mithun, Sumit, Suraj, okay, all right. Vishnu, Sandeep, okay, Nikita, Sanvi, Madhuri, okay, got it. Malik, Neeraj, okay. Now, what you need to ultimately understand, even if you have any previous gap or current gap, or maybe anytime in future you get into such a scenario, so how exactly you need to like go ahead and understand this, and how exactly you need to ultimately treat it into your format. Okay, so how exactly you need to like ultimately go ahead and take it onto your side, that will be like going ahead and discussing over here. Okay, now when we talk about a career gap, okay, so when we talk about a career gap, it is simply like you are walking into the interview room, even before you enter, or maybe even before you speak something, the panel member already judge you, the panel member already make a decision based upon the blank space in your career. Based upon the blank space in your career, or based upon the gap in your career, they automatically start judging you based upon all those kind of factors. And your career gap is not just a gap in time. Your career listen to this very, very carefully. Your career gap is not just a gap in time. Rather, it is the gap in your visibility, in your confidence, as well as in your perception. For how many of you does it make sense? Yes. Your career gap is not just a gap in time. Rather, it is a gap in your visibility, your confidence, as well as your perception. And your competitors, okay, who are like much smarter and who knows like how exactly we got to like go ahead and handle into these kind of scenarios, these kind of situations, they'll be hitting those high paying opportunities. They'll be grabbing those high paying opportunities, what ideally you should be grabbing. Okay, so don't let this career gap to be like going ahead and snatching a lot of high paying opportunities from your bucket. Okay, now there are 3 things that you need to keep in mind. Okay, there are 3 things that you need to ultimately keep on top of your mind. Okay. Now we'll be like talking about those 3 factors in next 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. Then we'll be like going ahead and having a quick interaction. Okay. Then we'll be like going ahead and having a quick interaction. So what exactly are these 3 pointers? What exactly are these 3 pointers? Let me share my screen with you. What exactly are the 3 pointers? The first one is you got to ultimately justify them. You got to ultimately justify your career gap, whether it is 6 months, whether it is 1 year, whether it is 2 years, whether it is 5 years, whatever the gap is, you got to ultimately justify it. Okay. Okay. I'll tell you like how exactly you'll justify, but the first thing that you need to keep in mind is you got to ultimately justify your career gap. Second thing that you need to keep in mind is you need to showcase some relatability. You need to showcase some relatability in that manner, that how relevant you were even during that gap wala period. How relevant you were even during that gap wala period. Okay, that is how you need to showcase the relatability of your presence or maybe your profile even during that gap wala period. Are we all clear so far? Same page? Yes. Chalo. The next thing is that you need to ultimately prove them that you are not out of touch. You need to ultimately prove them that you are not out of touch. These are the only 3 things that you need to keep in mind. You need to justify your career gap. You need to showcase them your relatability as well as your relevance, okay, during that particular period. And you need to showcase them that you are not out of touch. Even though it was 6 months of gap, even though it was 1 year of gap, 2 years of gap, 1.5 years of gap, maybe 5 years of gap, whatever the case is, you need to ultimately showcase them that no, you are not out of touch. And there are multiple possible reasons on how you can ultimately go ahead and showcase this to them. There are multiple reasons that how exactly you can like go ahead and showcase this possibility to them in that particular direction. Okay, bhai? Clear hai? Okay. Now we'll be talking about that how exactly you will position yourself. How exactly you will position yourself in that particular scenario. Okay, so how exactly you will position yourself in that particular scenario so that they're not getting into a point ki yaar, matlab, it is not justifiable. Okay, so how exactly you got to position yourself, that's what we'll be like going on and talking about it. The first thing is during this gap wala period, okay, during this gap wala period, what exactly you are doing, during this gap wala period, and how exactly you are able to like go ahead and make it possible on this path, on this particular journey, that will be like going ahead and talking about it. Okay, so during this time, what exactly you can showcase them, that either you have consulted some startups or maybe you are doing some freelancing for some short gigs. Okay, so आप freelancing कर रहे थे, maybe you are doing some consulting, maybe you are consulting some startups, maybe you are like doing some small mini projects, freelancing projects within India, outside India, whatever the case is, so that you are able to showcase them, you are able to prove them that yes, you are not out of touch. You are in touch with your domain, you are in touch in your technology, in your particular process. Clear hai bhai sabko? Yes. Second thing is that you can go ahead and tell them that yes, I took some certifications during that period. Okay, so I took some certifications during that period, and you should have some proof of that as well. That maybe if you have completed some certification, you can go ahead and showcase that, okay, I was preparing for this certification, I have cleared this certification as well. Okay. Then one more way that you can go ahead and showcase them is maybe I've mentored my juniors, maybe my ex-colleagues, maybe my juniors in my domain. I was like going ahead and training them, I was consulting them, I was helping them, even though I was on a maternity gap, even though I was on some XYZ gap due to my health reasons or due to XYZ reasons. Okay, during that period as well, I was helping my juniors, I was helping my ex-colleagues in my this particular domain. Okay, so that way also you can like go ahead and showcase them some relatability. Okay. Then the next factor is you can tell them that, yeah, I have built a portfolio from scratch. Maybe if you're like a backend developer, front-end developer, something of that kind of like field, maybe you can build off your portfolios, maybe your landing pages, maybe your websites, maybe something like that. And you can showcase them that, okay, I was working on this project side by side. I was working on these kind of like mini projects or mini like those kind of portfolios along with my gap wala period. Does it make sense? Is it making sense, guys? Quickly show me a thumbs up. Is it making sense to everyone? Yeah. Then you can like go ahead and talk with them that, yeah, even I was preparing for a certification. Let's suppose you have not done the certification, but you are preparing for a certification. Even that you can like go ahead and showcase as a relatable wala factor. Clear hai bhai? Even though I was on gap due to my like marriage reason, due to my health reason, due to my parents wala reason, due to anything, I was in gap, but even during this time, I'm preparing for a certification, which is this certification. I'm working on this, and this, so that you are ultimately able to go ahead and prove them that no, I'm not out of touch. Clear hai sabko? Yes. Are you all clear with this? Amazing. Surbhi, Nagendra, Rajendra, सबको clear भाई? Jayanti, Raj Patel, Jayachandra, yes, okay. So when you get into such a scenario, okay, so when you get into such a scenario, you got to ultimately showcase them that how relevant you are, because the market does not rewards loyalty. The market does not reward loyalty कि आपने कितना टाइम काम किया, कितना नहीं किया, कितना क्या किया. The market rewards the relevance. The market rewards relevance for your profile. Clear है भाई सबको? Yes, okay. Now what you can go ahead and tell them, okay, so this is first thing that you need to keep in mind. This is the first thing that you need to ultimately keep in mind, okay. Now the second thing is what you can like ultimately go ahead and showcase them is कि during this gap wala period, now listen to this very carefully, okay. During this gap wala period, this gap gave me a time to reset. This gap gave me some time to reset, to learn some in-demand skills, to reflect on my strengths, as well as it was not a pause for me. It was not a pause for me. Rather, I prepared thoroughly for my certification, or maybe for this or that, or maybe I was consulting, I was doing this, I was like doing some freelancing gigs. So इसको आपने उस conversation में डाल के present करना है. Got it? Clear that this gap was not just a gap for me. Rather, this was a time for my reset. Rather, I learned these things. Rather, I prepared all these kind of things. Rather, I was working on some freelancing gigs. Rather, I was like preparing for some certification. And it was not a pause for me. Rather, I was preparing through that period. Does it make sense? Clear है भाई सबको? Yes. Got it. Super cool. Clear hai? Now, how many of you are getting? How many of you are like able to totally understand that? Yes, it is about how exactly do you position about those gaps? How exactly do you present your gaps and present your period? That is what is ultimately going to be creating the whole difference in this entire conversation. Tanmay, I've like totally got it. Okay. Super clarity. Okay. I sort of I have a gap of 2.5 years. Why I didn't find you 2 years back? Okay. You have said something great statement during this time, which company does not prefer your loyalty. Absolutely, Ashif. Company doesn't reward your loyalty. Even if you have like you have been part of the current company. I'm not talking about career gap. I'm talking about, let's suppose, if you have been part of the current company for last 2 years, 5 years, 7 years, 10 years, 12 years, 20 years, whatever the time period is, company doesn't reward your loyalty. They reward your relevance. They reward what value do you bring onto the table. How many of you are working in the same company and you are stuck for so many years? Let me know in the chat box. Type stuck dash how many years, for how many years you are stuck in the same organization. Type stuck dash years, put your years. Stuck dash 3 years, stuck dash 9 years, okay, stuck dash 4 years, stuck dash 19 years, okay, all right. Stuck dash 7 years, 10 years, 4 years, 3 years, 9 years, 2.5 years, 3 years, 8, 3, 9, 10, 11, okay, 15, 2, stuck, okay, Devansh, 8, okay, 16, Abhishek, okay, got it, 8 years, Sagar, 5, okay, Malik, 7, got it, yeah. So company doesn't reward your loyalty, rather they reward your relevance, and that is how we'll be like going ahead, we'll be like covering that part as well, that how exactly you need to be in a point that why you should not be ignored in your current companies, why should not be ignored and overlooked in your current organizations. That is what we will also be like going ahead and covering in this today's interaction, why it is happening with you and why you're not able to identify the right moves for you. That's going to be an important discussion today. It's going to be a super important discussion today. Yeah, okay. Now going on to the next one, okay, so going on to the next segment, which is okay, let me share my screen. Let me share my screen. This is what is like the journey of Jitendra Virmani. Okay, this is what is the journey of Jitendra Virmani. You will be stunned, you will be amazed to see his particular path. He was having close to 19 years of experience, and out of those 19 years of experience, for last 10 years, he was on a gap from the corporate world. He was on a gap from the corporate world for last 10 years out of his total 19 years of experience. Okay. Still, he was able, after 10 years of career gap as well, after 10 years of career gap as well, he was able to like go ahead and come back to the corporate market, corporate world, and smashing it onto the highest possible CTC, smashing it onto the like a big level CTC, even though he was out of market for last 10 years. This is what is like his journey. He was like able to share this into our group. With 10 years of career gap, he is able to join as a senior manager at the role of like in the company Capgemini. With 10 years of career gap, he was able to like go ahead and make this particular possible, and he was able to jump to more than 35 lakhs of CTC. And he was like able to like go ahead and total 17 rounds of interview and all this kind of things. The journey was not easy. The journey was not like simple onto his path, onto his journey, but he was able to do it even after coming of 10 months or 10 years of career gap. 10 years of career gap, smashing it to 35 lakhs of salary. And at the time of 10 years back, when he was in the corporate world, he was like under 15 lakhs of salary. He was under 15 lakhs of salary. From there, he was able to smash it down to crossing in the range of 34, 35 lakhs of salary, even after 10 years of career gap. And by the way, what exactly he was doing in that 10-year time frame? He was doing his own business. He was doing his own business, but it was not profitable. He was like not able to make some profits and make money. And then later he decided, okay, a few months back, okay, in the towards the end of 2024, he joined this new organization in Capgemini, right? So it doesn't matter like what exactly is a gap, how exactly you can showcase, how exactly you can justify it, how exactly you can showcase the relatability, and how exactly you can go ahead and make them that, yeah, you were not out of touch. So we set up a path. We set up the path for Jitendra Virmani in such a manner that now you position and you apply for the leadership positions. Now you apply for, I'm just giving a quick hint or maybe a quick glimpse that we framed his journey in such a manner that we will be applying, Jitendra will be applying only to senior manager or maybe like senior leadership positions. And we will utilize jo apne apne business mein, you have handled a team of 5, 7, 8 people and all those kind of things in your factory and this and that, all those kind of things. We will utilize that exposure as your relevance, as your relatability wala factor, and then we will position you for only and only the senior level wala designations and senior level wala positions. And it was not like, okay, only 9 years experience we have showcased. The inside news and the inside information is we have showcased the entire 19 years of experience. How crazy it is. Yeah. How crazy it is. It is about how exactly do you understand the scenario, how exactly we make that game plan for you, and how exactly you go ahead and implement things onto that path, onto that journey. Will it be crazy? This is like some crazy stuff. Can't even think that, okay, this could happen. Yeah, Deepti, this is absolutely mind-blowing. This is absolutely mind-blowing how you can like go ahead and think it in that manner, that how exactly you can showcase that relatability. Does not matter you have in 10 years of gap, 5 years of gap, 2 years of gap, 1 year of gap, whatever the gap is, you got to showcase the relatability in that matter. Okay, this is how Sojanya was having 4 years of career gap. She was having 4 years of career gap after her graduation, then marriage, then kids, and she started off her career with 1.8 lakhs of CTC. And उसके बाद वो 4 years के gap के बाद she was able to join on 13 lakhs of CTC. 13 lakhs of CTC पे she was able to like go ahead and join after 4 long years of career gap. After 4 long years of career gap due to her marriage, due to kids, and due to like all those kind of things, still she was able to like go ahead and bag in multiple offer letters, hitting 13 lakhs of CTC as the highest offer letter. Yeah? So it does not matter. What matters is that how relatable you are able to like go ahead and position it onto your path, onto your journey as well. Yes. How many of you are like getting it on that level ki yaar, whatever the gap period is, I'm ready to go ahead and surrender to the process. How many of you are like ready? Even if you're going for a domain change, even if you're like going ahead for your career gap, even if you're like having 90 days notice period, whatever the scenario is, how many of you are ready to surrender yourself to the process? Type surrender in the chat box. Type surrender to the chat box. It is going to be like super possible for you. It is going to be like absolutely possible for you, no matter what the scenario is. Maybe a lot of things you are not able to look at your profile. Maybe a lot of things you are not able to analyze about your profile. You need someone to look at from the helicopter view. You need somebody to look at your case, to look at your scenario from the helicopter view, and to give you the action point that, yeah, do this, do this, do this, do this. Week 1, do this. Week 2, do this. Week 3, do this. And ultimately, you are like going ahead and moving out with some crazy offers and some crazy opportunities. Yes, amazing. Ready for it, yeah. Now get ready for taking your financial thermostat onto the next level. Yeah, get ready for taking your financial thermostat onto the next level. We'll have a quick interaction with Manoja Rauri. Okay, so we'll have a quick interaction with Manoja Rauri. And Manoja, you can like go ahead and turn on your camera. I'll add you to the screen as well. So she has a fantastic journey, has a fantabulous process onto her path, onto her journey. She has recently joined the new company as well. Manoj, have you joined the company? You can unmute yourself.
Hi, Saurabh. Yes, I
Have you
have
joined the
joined.
new company?
Yes,
Yeah, so Manoja
yes.
has already like joined the new company recently, and the kind of like the journey she had, okay, the kind of like journey she had, a long career gap, as well as she was like going through some phase, going through some processes, as well as she was not having that hope of going ahead and making it happen, making it possible into her path, into her journey, and still she was able to like go ahead and make a big move, coming from I think around 19.5 lakhs of salary to hitting it over 27-28 lakhs of salary, even though she was coming after 22 months of career gap. Even though she's coming close to 2 years of career gap, still she was able to like go ahead and smash it off from around 19.5 lakhs to crossing around 27-28 lakhs of CTC onto her path, onto her journey. Yes, over to you, Manoja. Like, how was it? And I'm pretty sure that you and your entire family is going to be like absolutely happy right now after joining the new company.
Yes, Saurabh. Firstly, thanks for giving this opportunity to share my experience. I hope
Wow.
this will help a few people who are in a similar phase of life.
Okay.
So I have around 9.5 years experience before to my career
Okay.
break, and I am
Okay.
into banking, financial services, risk management domain,
Okay.
specifically non-IT.
Okay.
So I had to take a break to take care of my kids. By the way, I have got twins.
Okay. Very,
So
very congratulations. Yeah. Okay.
thank you. So that's the main reason where I had to take a break to concentrate, like, the practice changes
Oh,
and
okay.
all. So during this time, the initial plan actually was a short break, maybe a few months around, but unexpectedly, the things came up like that. Like the growing phase, you will have a lot of challenges,
Absolutely.
especially when twins,
Mhm.
the infections, they gain their immunity through time. So all those things, you need to support them a lot. So it extended to almost 1.5 to 2 years, close to 2 years. So meantime, I have completed a certification, which is like indirectly helpful to my profile, but not directly related. It's not like a standard certification, but that's a certification which is where the knowledge will help me in my work indirectly. So initial first 1 year, I was not actively looking out, but if there are any interviews coming up, I was just giving it
Oh,
just to
man.
see where I stand.
Got it.
So that time I was getting initially a lot of interview calls, but
Mhm.
as I crossed 1 year plus, I have given my certification at around 1 year, 3 months or 4 months around. Till then, I was not searching seriously, but post which I started once I cleared the token, or at least before the results are out, I started looking out seriously because now I'm in a one of my checklist was done, and even personally also I'm in a better place to resume my career.
Absolutely.
But unfortunately, from that time, the number of interview calls dropped a lot. Maybe because the duration that I had the career gap became more than 1.5 year. From where you see that numerically, you see 2023. Now you are in 2025. They feel it's very long, respect to the months. Could
Okay.
be perception and all. So I used to get a lot of screening calls. In fact, I have got a lot of referrals in the system, but
Okay.
very few interview calls. Unless you personally know the team member in the team, I was not
Okay.
getting an interview call.
Mhm.
So that was a situation where I was. I mean, though I had a lot of experience, I know definitely people who are not having a career gap, still similar experience in the role, might not be
Absolutely.
as knowledgeable or as worth as you are still,
True.
irrespective of they don't have a career gap.
Correct.
But practically, if you're not receiving any interview calls, obviously your confidence levels naturally will get
Absolutely.
dropped. So, and I
I
was,
still
yeah.
remember the conversation what Manoja asked me, okay, I think some 3-4 weeks back only, we were in one of the live interactions, live sessions, our scaling weekly mastermind sessions. And at that point of time, Manoja asked me one question that Saurav, I am a new mother. Okay, I am a new mother. I've recently joined the program. I've recently joined the community. I am a new mother, and this is becoming a bottleneck into my path, bottleneck in my journey. That why people will consider a new mother, because they know that okay, she might be busy, she'll be this, she'll be that, might not be having that much of strength, she might not be having that much of energy. This was your question, and this was, I still remember, that was your query at that point of time, Manoj. I think just close to 1 month back. And I just like, we had a quick discussion with the case of Manoja Rauri in that call. And I simply told her that, Manoja, what I totally feel is, because I also recently became father 10 months back. Okay. And what I totally feel is with her journey, when we had that interaction 1 month back, was that what I feel is that the new mother is the strongest version to get back on track. The new mother, okay, is the kind of biological processes what she has already like gone through and all those kind of things. What I feel is new mother is the strongest version to get back on track. And I like, that was the like one simple interaction that we had, and like then we like discussed her case scenario, all the kind of things. within a few days within a few days, Manoja Rauri dropped the news that yeah, I've been able to like go ahead and crack the interviews and scheduling interviews and cracking the offers, and like have been able to like go ahead and get this amazing opportunity, and now I'm joining the new company. When exactly you joined the company?
I joined on June 16th.
June
So a
16th.
week before around, we had a conversation, but that time this was in process.
Ah.
But during my interview process, I've seen people having these perceptions. Like, especially when they're asking you to do some percentage of work from office, they suspect whether you will be able to manage or not, or will create some issues. These kind of perceptions I have seen from people. So that's where they, like how you're telling in your prayer just before a few minutes, they'll have the pre-notions. They'll
Correct.
form the impression before assessing you.
Mhm.
So even during this interview process also, as I was telling you earlier, the HR used to fix me in a salary band, irrespective, and considering, see, this is your career gap or whatever.
Correct.
This much only maximum we can give you. So if you're
Mm.
ready, only we can go forward. They don't know my work. It's just my resume they have
Absolutely.
by that.
It
So
all comes down to how exactly do we position us, and how exactly do we like go ahead and build up that conversation in that particular frame.
yes,
Amazing, Manoja. Many, many congratulations for both the things. One is you have joined the new company on 16 June, and second is you are blessed with the twins. I know, like I recently became father 10 months back. I know, like it's a full-time job. Yeah, I know it's a full-time job
yeah,
for both of
yeah,
us. But now you're handling twins.
right,
It's a double job. Yeah, it's absolutely a double job. Take care of your
yeah,
family. Take care of like both of your like amazing new members into the family. All the super best. And
sure,
yeah, like just be there for maybe like a few months, maybe like 6 months or 12 months. Then again, we'll replan your journey so that we can like hit the bigger
yes,
numbers as well. Okay, so that's fine. That
yes,
like you really wanted that opportunity, really felt that yeah, this is a good opportunity. You're getting some 7-8 lakhs ka jump as well. But in next 6 months down the line, 9 months down the line, we'll like go ahead and plan a bigger move as well. All the
yes,
best. And yeah, one
sure,
more thing that
thank
you
you.
are like going ahead and you're doing it, because a lot of times people feel, Manoja, one quick question to you. A lot of time
Yeah.
people feel ki yaar, I'm not from IT. I'm not from technical background. I'm not from coding background. I'm not from like these kind of like techie backgrounds. Okay, what is your take on that part? You are from banking domain, you're from non-IT domain. Okay, people feel कि यार non-IT background में or like all these kind of things, people like market में opportunities are not there, or maybe we can't crack the offers, we can't do this, we can't do that. What is your quick one takeaway on this before we wrap up the interaction?
I mean, speaking in general, IT is integrated everywhere, but it's not only IT.
Correct.
Only IT cannot run the business. Basically, if you see in a broader perspective, you will
Absolutely.
definitely need all the roles. But wherever you are in, you will definitely have competition. It's how you project yourself. For example, even for my career break, I started explaining that as well. I told that I have invested some time for my personal responsibilities because I want to focus back on my career.
Wow.
That helped me a lot. So it's an investment. It's not just a gap or it's like a liability or something like that. It's an
Absolutely.
investment for me, so I want to come back. That's why I've invested this time, and I can come back better. I can focus better. If I don't take that, maybe that will lead to me less successful or less focused. So
True.
that's how I do. So if it is maybe if you're taking reference certification or any some other thing, how you can connect it back to your comeback will definitely what gives confidence to the hiring manager or interviewer.
Absolutely.
And definitely from this training, this boosted my confidence a lot. Like the one sentence that you have told, your career gap affects your confidence only, nothing much more than that. So
Absolutely.
I resonated with that a lot actually.
Mhm.
And I have followed few tips like a resume changeover, makeover, my profile optimization, all that. I don't know exactly where it helped, but overall I got the result, especially at the phase of salary negotiation, like how you just explained, like maybe my certification. See, I have invested time on my certification, so obviously that should count, for example. So all those things I have used it in a better way to get that hike. Otherwise, definitely I would have, without this training, probably I would have been settled in whatever they are offering. But these
Absolutely.
tips at least helped me a few lakhs more that I went on. But I'm
Amazing.
looking forward for much higher jumps and come back on to this community and potentially inspire more people. Because one thing I can tell you is when you become a mother, you tend to lose yourself. You can't be yourself. It will take a lot of time to be yourself back
Absolutely.
professionally, personally, your hobbies wise, your interests wise,
Right.
everything, your social life, everything.
Mhm.
So you will become much more motivated in a way that I want to come back somehow. I want to be myself,
Absolutely.
but in a better version. Like now you have to balance, but then you want to at least come back to close as what you are. So that is one motivation I can say.
Amazing, Manoja. Hats off to you and the kind of like process you have like gone ahead and like the kind of learning journey that you have like gone ahead as well as you took the action so quick. And Manoja Rauri is like I think she came into the community I think 2 months back, right? 2 months back she came in, she started like go ahead and like started reworking on every single thing. She showed her hunger, she showed her intent, she's like really like go ahead and put the accelerator on into our journey, into our particular process, and like now the results are absolutely in front of all of you. Yeah? So it always and always comes down to that one point that okay, how fast you are ready to go ahead and implement things, how fast you are like going ahead and like willing to put yourself on track and put yourself on that particular accelerator on that fast track lane so that you can ultimately go ahead and cross the numbers or maybe like cross the expectation that you ultimately have for yourself. That's going to be like the deciding factor that how ready you are and how fast you want results onto your path, onto your journey. All the best, Manoja, and super duper amazing journey. All the super best for your new journey, new corporate journey, as well as the good news, yeah, that you and the entire family has got it. Yeah, super amazing, amazing. How many felt like got super inspired by having the interaction of Manoja Rauri? Just type IP in the chat box. Just type IP in the chat box if you got super inspired with a quick interaction with Manoja Rauri. Quickly give IP in the chat box. Okay. Amazing, super IP. Got it. Next level stuff. Okay, super duper inspiring. Yeah. So let's go ahead. Let's shift our gears. Okay, and this is something that you really need to understand that okay, what exactly you got to do and how exactly you got to do and when exactly you got to ultimately make the right move onto your path. When exactly you got to ultimately make the right move onto your path. Okay, despite such challenges, okay, Manoja as well as so many other people, they're like going ahead and hitting it out of the park. They're like ultimately going ahead and hitting it out of the park, despite of tough scenarios and despite of tough situations that are happening with them into their path. And they did not stop their learning journey. They did not stop their learning journey with the bootcamp itself. Rather, they continued their learning journey. Rather, they make the decision, they took the decision, they took the next steps into the community as well as to hit the bigger numbers onto their path. Someone was asking yesterday, okay, I have not even 5 years of experience. How exactly it is going to be possible for me? Anusha has also recently joined the new company on 29th. Okay. And she was not even 2.5 years of experience. She was just, I think, 2.3 or 2.4 years of experience. She was able to go from 4 lakhs of salary to joining a new company on 14.8 lakhs of salary, right? So it does not matter. Like she had her own challenges. She had like some different level of challenges into her path, into her journey. She was not even 3 years of experience, not even 2.5 years of experience. Still, she was able to go ahead from 4 lakhs to 14.8 lakhs of salary into her path. Yeah. So if you're like considering, if you're thinking, yaar, like I am not having these challenges, I'm not having this thing, or maybe in my case the things are different. In my case, this is a different scenario. If you're ready to go ahead and if you're ready to accept those excuses, you will never be able to go ahead and hit the bigger numbers. If you can only consider with a possibility mindset that yeah, I'll go ahead, I'll make it happen, we are ready to handhold you on this path. We are ready to handhold you on this path to come out of this particular frame, to come out of this limiting mindset on this particular journey. The provided if you are ready to go ahead and break your own cycles, if you are ready to go ahead and break your own limitations onto this path, onto this particular journey. Okay, so all those people that are like holding you, okay, so all those kind of things that are absolutely holding you back, all those kind of things that are keeping you stuck in the same level, you need to ultimately crush them. You need to ultimately go ahead and crush them. Every single thing which is keeping you like there, or maybe like which is holding you back, or which is keeping you stuck at that particular same level. Now the question is, are you ready? Are you ready to break your own boundaries? Are you literally ready to break your own boundaries? Give me break boundaries in the chat box. Type break boundaries in the chat box. I don't want to like read a yes or one or something like this. I want you to write complete break boundaries if you're super committed for yourself. You're like, if you're super ready for yourself to, yes, I'll be like going ahead and breaking boundaries for myself. Because this is not just a game of luck, or maybe this is not just a game of chance. Rather, it is gonna be like something that's gonna be needing your total intention. It's gonna be like needing your total attention on this particular path. Okay, all right. So now what we'll be doing is, if you are ready to go ahead and break your boundaries, if you're absolutely ready to go ahead and break your boundaries onto this next level, we'll do a quick activity. We'll do a quick activity for next 2 minutes. Okay. Now what I'll do is, I'll play a music. I'll play one of my favorite music, my deep thinking music. Whenever I go in a deep thinking or a zone, I majorly use this music. Okay. So I'll go ahead and I'll play that particular music. Now what you got to do is, take out wherever you're taking notes on your diary, piece of paper, whatever, wherever you're like going and taking down the notes, take a fresh paper. Okay, so go ahead and take out a fresh paper. Okay, so I'll play a music for next 2 minutes. Okay, and what you need to do is give a heading. Okay, so give a heading onto that particular page as my roadblocks. Give a heading on that particular page as my roadblocks. Write it down at the top, my roadblocks. Okay, so for the next 2 minutes, just think about, like Manoja ke case mein, her roadblock was career gap. Her roadblock was who will give me a salary hike, who will be accepting me because I am a new mother, or maybe I'll not be having that much of energy, that much of strength, that much of this, that much of that. I want you to go ahead and write down your internal fears. I want to like go ahead and write down your internal resistances, your challenges, your biggest roadblock, or whatever you feel is becoming a bottleneck into my path, into my journey. Does it make sense with everyone? Are we all clear with this quick activity? Okay, so it is 9:58 p.m. right now on my screen. I'll play music for 2 minutes. Go into that deep zone. Think only and only think about you. What exactly is stopping you? What exactly is absolutely like holding you back onto this particular path, on this journey? Okay, so go ahead, write down all your blockages on a piece of paper. Let me go ahead. Let me play a quick music for you. Is the music audible? Okay, thank you. How many of you are done? Yes. Show me a quick thumbs up if you're done with this. Okay. All right. Let me quickly go through this. Okay. I'm done with this. All right. Amazing. See why? Okay. Amazing that you have been okay. A couple of you are still writing it down. Okay, so I understand that you might be like getting into that zone. You might be like getting into that particular feel and vibe as well. Okay. Now, why exactly I wanted you to write all of this? Why exactly I wanted you to write all of this? Because see, many of you are not able to hit your things. Many of you are not able to hit your desired goals because of these reasons, because of these things that you have just written. Okay, multiple things that you've just written on that piece of paper, you're not able to like go ahead and hit it onto that level because of these things that you have just mentioned, that you have just written it down on your piece of paper. And then you feel that okay, I don't even understand why it is not happening, why that is not happening, why that is not coming in. So it gives you a clarity, it gives you an absolute clarity that why exactly it is not absolutely not coming it onto your side. Okay, interview rejection is becoming one of the bottleneck onto my path. Okay, Shivani mentioned self-doubt. I think I have less knowledge and experience and people know more than me. Shivani, I totally understand your concern. This is what a majority of the people are missing, a lot of high paying opportunities, that they feel someone else is better than me. Someone else is much better than me compared to my skills and my exposure and my technical expertise. Because only your technical expertise or maybe only your domain level expertise is not directly proportional to your salary hike. So if you will keep on living with these kind of fears or maybe with these kind of internal resistances, you will never be able to break boundaries. You will never be able to break boundaries on that part. Shrikant has mentioned lack of efforts, laziness, and procrastination. Shrikant, you're not the only one. People are like, there are so many people, there are like crazy number of people who are like going ahead and who are being lazy, who are being procrastinating their parts, who are like delaying their success and delaying their actions onto their path. They're not able to like going ahead and making the right calls for them. And you're not alone on that path, you're not alone on the journey. I really want to appreciate you that you are being honest. But there are a lot of people who are delaying, who are being lazy and like procrastinating on a day-to-day basis of things, and they are not able to keep themselves accountable for their actions as well as for their progress. How many of you are fall in this category? Be honest about it, that you are not able to keep yourself accountable. You're not able to hold yourself like very much tight into that particular process. Just show me your right hand. Show me your right hand if you're not like getting that particular thing. That is why you need to take your total responsibility, and that is why you need to take your total ownership, that okay, maybe sometimes alone you're not able to go ahead and make it happen. Sometimes alone you're not able to like go ahead and make it happen, but you need to like use the power of association. You got to ultimately use the power of association as well as the power of accountability onto that part. I'm not getting more calls. Comfort zone is becoming a reason for my journey, Ritesh. Okay, I think I'm unable to communicate well. Sumit, you think about this. Sumit said, you think I am not able to communicate well in that process, in that particular journey. Have you seen the video? Yesterday I played a video of Mona Lisa. All of you, how many of you remember the video resume of Mona Lisa? Was that a very hi-fi kind of a video, or maybe her communication skills were like super top notch, next level? बताओ भाई. Absolutely no, it was absolutely a basic video. It was like she was like taking some pauses, she was like speaking, she was like very average kind of a communication as well. But still, she was able to like go ahead and hit it from 24 lakhs of CTC to 60 lakhs of CTC. She's not even 15 years of experience. She's under 15 years of experience, I think 12 or 13 years of experience. Still, she has been able to go ahead from 24 lakhs of salary to 60 lakhs of salary with average communication skills. So if you think that, okay, I think I'm unable to communicate well, or I think my communication is not that great or not that like fluent, this is becoming your own fear. This is becoming your own resistance. This is becoming your own bottleneck. How many are able to get this? समझ आ रहा भाई सबको अभी? Yes. Guru Pradeep is saying, I'm thinking too much. I'm less focused. Communication is the problem. You got to ultimately work on those kind of elements. You got to ultimately work on those kind of elements. What exactly can make a difference onto your path, into your journey? How many of you? Yes. So I understand the question because you have not given interviews for so much of time, okay, for so long of time. See, there are so many people who might not have given interviews for past 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 5 years wala span as well. Maybe a lot of people are stuck in the same company. Few minutes back, a lot of you are sharing, I'm stuck in the same company for past 4 years, 3 years, 8 years, 7 years, does not matter. You consider this as your day number one. You don't think and you don't simply keep on sitting and waiting for a right time to come in. Then, okay, one day I'll start with. One day I'll plan for a domain change. One day I'll overcome my career gap. One day I'll fix my notice period 90 days or 60 days ka period. One day the market will be good or recession and layoffs and all the kind of things will be settled. Then I'll plan for my job change for a maximum CT salary hike. That one day is not going to be coming in. You got to treat it this as your day number one. Does it make sense with everyone? Does it make sense with everyone? Yeah, you got to treat this as your day number one. You got to ultimately bust your internal fears and baggages that you're carrying with you for years after years. ये जितने भी आप चैट बॉक्स में डाल रहे हो, I'm thinking too much, my communication is not that great, Vagisha, my family responsibilities are there, gaps are there, master degree, okay, is overthinking, self-belief is not there, Manish, whatever, like fear, interview fear, anxiety about the interviews, getting stuck on one particular spot. I gave 2 interviews, I failed. Bhai, have you not listened to the journey of Vishnu? He straight away failed in 10 back-to-back interviews. I straight away got my first offer letter in 16th interview. You are getting demotivated after giving 2 interviews only. Right? These are the baggages and these are the internal fears that you're carrying with yourself for years after years. And this is becoming a bottleneck for your growth, for your progress, for your journey. You need to ultimately treat this as your day number one and you need to crush them one by one. You need to ultimately crush them one by one at a time. And that one day will not come by. One day I'll do this, one day I'll be like fluent in communication, one day I'll overcome my procrastination, one day I'll do this, one day I'll be like, my mindset will be good, this will happen and domain change will happen. That one day will never come in. You got to like start from today. Yesterday, be honest about it. I want to know the honest response in the chat box. Be honest about it. How many of you have not made your video resume yesterday or today? How many have not made your video resume? Be honest about you. Be honest about it. Type VR not done. Type VRND. VR-ND. Abhishek, okay, Rajesh, okay, Kuldeep, okay, Rishikesh, okay, Pavan, Kirtana, Ujala, okay, Vineet, Mithun, Kiran Kumar. I'm not able to make a perfect video. Why? This is what is the problem. You are running after perfection. Perfection is just an illusion. Why exactly you are made to make the video resume then and there itself? Okay, because that attempt I was doing to pull you out of your comfort zone. That attempt I was doing to pull you out of your comfort zone. If you are not ready to go ahead and come out of a comfort zone, even the God will come here, even he is not going to be like helping you to go ahead and hit your 100, 200, 300% of salary hikes. When you are not ready to come out of your comfort zone, nobody can go ahead and help you in that particular path, in that particular journey, if you are not ready to surrender to the process. Morally done, but it is not looking that great. That is fine. That is okay. Maybe the 7th video will be great. Maybe the 9th video will be awesome. Maybe the 12th video will be amazing. Maybe the 6th video will be super awesome. But are you ready to take that action to go ahead and come out of that comfort zone? That's the bigger question. And it might not happen alone. You might be thinking, I can absolutely read your message. I was alone. There was no one to like hold my camera. Bhai, I told you to go ahead and hold your camera, make it in a selfie mode. A lot of times, see, if you are not doing it with me right now, how will you like go ahead and do it? How can I expect you to go ahead and do it by your own? Because your environment is stronger than your willpower. Your environment is stronger than your willpower. Right now, like more than 200, 300 people yesterday were making videos. So if you're not utilizing that momentum, how will you like go ahead and do it alone? If alone, you would have been able to like go ahead and do it, you would not be sitting in this boot camp. Be very honest, be very like transparent and like crystal clear on your face. If you would have been able to do it alone into your path, into your journey, you would not be sitting here in this boot camp. Some of you might feel hard, but that's the reality. That's the truth. How many of you agree with this? How many of you are ready to accept this reality? Show me your right hand. Yes. So you need to ultimately understand here how exactly I need to like go ahead and make that step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. Treat this as day number 1. Don't keep sitting on waiting for that one perfect day to like go ahead and come it onto your part. That's totally true. Okay. Kal kare so aaj kar. Okay. It's amazing. All right. Vagisha, after the session, I think I need some hand holding as well, mentorship, so that I can achieve my goals. Absolutely amazing. Tomorrow I'll be like going ahead and talking about that as well. Tomorrow I'll be like going ahead and talking about that towards the end of day 3, that how exactly, if you're like absolutely serious about it, if you're absolutely serious about it, if you like really want to like go ahead and make it possible onto your side, if you really want to like go ahead and make it possible onto your side, okay, then what's going to be the roadmap and what's going to be like the framing and how exactly do we choose people about that? Okay, how many of you want like, okay, right now in next 2 minutes, okay, I'll give you a quick clarity that how exactly we choose people and like who exactly do we pick for those, like for that hand holding wala mentorship and like the dedicated program. This is what is the question of Vagisha. Okay, how many of you want to have a quick clarity in the next 2 minutes? Give me in the chat box, or maybe like give me your right hand, just wave like this in the like in your camera window. Okay, that how exactly the question was like, I really want your hand holding, how exactly I can go ahead and make it happen and all those kind of things. Okay, I'll give you a crystal clarity in next 2 minutes. I'll give you a crystal clarity so that you come prepared and you are like going ahead and thinking that okay, this is what it takes. Okay, now the point is, see, it is gonna be, if you're really serious about it, if you're absolutely serious about hitting your bigger numbers, hitting your bigger goals, okay, so onto this path, onto this particular journey. Now what is going to be happening? Okay, now what is going to be happening? This is going to be the partnership program. Okay, this is going to be a partnership program. If you are like going, if you're like absolutely serious to go ahead and hit your desired salary, this is going to be the partnership program for you. Now what exactly is going to be in that particular partnership program, that you should be ready to go ahead. I'll go ahead and give you the action steps. I'll go ahead and give you the roadmap. The entire team, like me, like every single one is going to be like there to handhold you and handhold you onto that process, onto that particular journey as well, right? But if you're absolutely serious to go ahead and make it happen and like make it possible, then tomorrow I'll be like going ahead and giving you that chance, giving you that opportunity, and you need to make that decision. You need to absolutely like go ahead and make that decision for yourself. Be ready for it tomorrow. Be ready for it. We'll be like working with the selected people. We'll be like going ahead and working with the selected people in that handholding scaling wala program. And if you really want the premium CTCs, by the way, how many of you want the premium CTCs for yourself? Show me your right hand. If you really want the premium CTCs onto your side, onto your particular part, okay, then this is gonna be a premium program for you. This is gonna be a premium program for you. It is not gonna be like a very casual program or a very like small kind of a program and like just a casual like kind of approach or a program. It is gonna be something premium that's gonna be coming onto your side tomorrow. It's gonna be a partnership program between you and me. It's gonna be a partnership program between you and me. Okay, and it is whatever desired CTC, whatever desired CTC you really wanna like go ahead and hit. Okay. Write down your desired CTC in your diary. Write down your desired CTC in your diary. Write down your desired CTC in your diary. 27 to 30 lakhs, okay. 45 lakhs, okay. 50 plus lakhs, Aditya, okay. 19 lakhs, okay. Rajesh, 60 lakhs, okay. 14 lakhs, okay. Got it. 25 lakhs, okay. Put desired, put, or maybe like expected CTC, put ECTC, put ECTC dash your number. If you're putting it, I asked you to write it in your diary, but if you're writing it in your chat box, put ECTC dash your number. Because some of you are like mentioning your current and all that kind of thing, just type ECTC. 60 lakhs, okay, 20 lakhs, okay, 17 lakhs, okay, 40 lakhs, okay, Sheetal, 20 lakhs, okay, Raj Patel, okay, got it, ECTC Anusha, okay, 60 lakhs, okay, 10 lakhs, Ishika, okay, 80 lakhs, Rajendra, okay, Ujala, 25, okay, Sumit, okay, my current and ECTC, okay, got it, 14 से 20 तक जाना है आपको, okay, got it. Whatever is your desired CTC, whatever is the desired CTC that you really want to like go ahead and hit, it is gonna be a partnership program between you and me. Okay, it's gonna be around 20% of your desired salary. It's gonna be like your investment on this is gonna be 20% on your desired salary. Tomorrow I'll like go ahead and showcase you towards the end of day 3. I'll go ahead and showcase you how exactly this is going to be a guaranteed program for you. How exactly we work in it in a format, okay, is that how exactly this is going to be a guaranteed framework, and what kind of things are going to be coming into your fight. भाई it is going to be absolute crazy for you. आपका दिमाग फट जाएगा देख के कि भाई this is what we are like going ahead and doing with all of our members and all of our community members. You will absolutely stunned what kind of things they are experiencing and they're going ahead with. And that's why I call it as a partnership program. It's going to be 20% of your desired CTC. Okay, so if you really want to like that big hike, that's what is going to be your investment. You don't need to like go ahead and pay it in one shot. Okay, so you don't have to like go ahead and pay it one shot. It's even if it is like go ahead and you're like going ahead and putting it your 20% of your desired salary, will it be worth it? It's going to be a big time, yes. Will it be worth it? It's going to be a big time, yes. But we'll not be like going ahead and charging you 20% of your desired salary. It's going to be something close to in the range of 2.5 lakhs. It's going to be something in the range of 2.5 lakhs. This premium handholding program where we give you the guaranteed, okay, roadmap and guarantee of that salary hike wala journey and all those kind of things. Okay, so you don't need to like pay full in one shot. I'll be like giving you the option tomorrow to go ahead and reserve your seat. I'll be like going ahead and giving the option to reserve your seat, reserve your spot. Okay. And by the way, majority of you know, all of you know, this is the anniversary month. Okay. This is our 5th anniversary, this July 2025. We are adding, I'll be like going ahead and tomorrow I'll be like going ahead and adding some super crazy bonuses, some super crazy deliverables onto your side that will add some crazy speed onto your process. That will add some crazy kick-ass speed onto your process. You might be thinking I'll do it in 5 months. You end up happening in 2 months. You might be thinking I'll go ahead and do it in 6 months, 8 months of time. You end up happening it in 3 months as well. How many are excited for this? Give me excited in the chat box. How many are excited for this? How many of you want that speed? Maybe you can write speed in the chat box. On this like anniversary special, we have been working for last 1.5 months. We're like adding some super crazy stuff for our community members. We're like adding some super kick-ass stuff for our crazy community members, and that is going to be adding much more higher speed onto your process, like super crazy speed onto your process. And whatever the numbers are there on top of your head, whatever are the numbers that are there on top of your head, one assurity I can go ahead and give it to you. You will be able to go beyond your numbers. You will be able to literally go beyond your numbers on top of that particular level. Yes. Okay. So tomorrow come prepared. You don't need to like go ahead and pull the entire 2.5 lakh rupees in one shot wala stuff. I'll be like giving you the option to reserve your spot. You can reserve your spot, and then we have multiple options. We even like go ahead and give you the no cost EMI wala options where you don't have to pay any kind of extra interest and all the kind of things. So that's the later part. But tomorrow come prepared where you need to like go ahead and reserve your spot. Got it? Super clear. But that is only and only for those super committed people. If you're ready, if you're resonating with me, with my energy, if you're resonating with me as a person, only then it is gonna be a hand-holding program. Only then it is gonna be a right match for you as well as for me. If somehow you feel that okay, we are not resonating on our value system, that's completely fine. That's completely okay. Okay, so we'll be like selecting people on that particular basis. So that's gonna be something crazy stuff that's gonna be coming onto your side. Yes, super excited, high speed. Can I like go ahead and do it in next 3 months of time? Absolutely. Maybe you end up happening in less than 3 months. Okay, but it completely is gone. Why I call it as a partnership program? Because my efforts, I like why I'm like go ahead and like go ahead and like be very much selective in that process, because a lot of my energy goes in, a lot of my time goes in, a lot of like my involvement goes into that particular process. Okay, as well as the entire team. Okay, so why I call it as a partnership program? Because we'll be like going ahead and putting some crazy efforts with you. But if you will not be ready, if you are like if you are taking this as a casual approach, or maybe if you are not serious for this path, then फिर भाई मजा नहीं आता काम करने में. Being very honest, being very like crystal clear with you, फिर मजा नहीं आता भाई काम करने में. Right? So if you are like really serious about it, if you're like really like super crazy for this, then this is going to be a cakewalk. And whatever you will be investing compared to what outcomes and what desired CTCs you'll be hitting, that's not even peanuts. That's not even peanuts. like we have already like spent so many lakhs of rupees in your formal education. In your formal education, in school, colleges, you have spent more than 10 lakhs, 20 lakhs, 30 lakhs, 50 lakhs as well. Even though you have done your graduation 10 years back, 5 years back, 15 years back, you have still spent more than 5 lakhs, 10 lakhs, 15 lakhs, 20 lakhs as well. And even though after spending those 15 lakhs, 10 lakhs, 25 lakhs on that particular part, you were not even able to get 25,000 rupees ka monthly salary as your first job, or maybe like more than 30,000, 40,000 rupees ka monthly salary as your first job, even after spending so much lakhs of rupees. Now, this is something that you'll be like going ahead and experiencing is going to be absolutely blowing away your mind. Going to be absolutely blowing away your mind. Yes. Got it? Amazing. Chalo, I want to like go ahead and get this within a month of time. Amazing, Bhushan. Absolutely. Chalo. Let's go ahead. Okay, let's go ahead and go on to the next segment. By the way, how many of you are excited for this? Tomorrow, what I'll like showcase you, it is absolutely going to be like crazy stuff. We'll be like going ahead with the agenda, negotiation, objection handling, global opportunities, all the kind of things. But after that, I'll be like going and showcasing the roadmap. This will absolutely blow away your mind. Absolutely blow away your mind. Yeah. Okay. Show me your smile. Yeah. Show me your smile if you're excited for your next salary hike wala journey. Show me your big smile if you're excited for your next salary hike wala journey. And I'll prove you how it is a guaranteed program. भाई आपका दिमाग फट जाएगा देख के, लिटरली आपका दिमाग फट जाएगा देख के कि what kind of things are possible and how exactly we are making it absolutely crazy for each and every one of our community, because my KPI is offer letters. भाई मेरे को चाहिए दबा के offer letters. ठीक है, average offer letters in our community is 2.8 offers per person. Okay, so my KPI is offer letters and I can go to n number of extent to go ahead and meet my KPI. ठीक है, मैं थोड़ा इस टाइप का बंदा हूँ भाई, मेरे को चाहिए तो चाहिए. ठीक है, even my team knows, everyone knows in the community the kind of like the energy and all those kind of things that we play upon. I want it badly on that particular level. Yes, मजा आएगा भाई काम करने में. All those people who will be resonating with this particular vibe and with this particular energy, and you are serious on that path for this hand holding wala process. Yes, okay, so chalo. Let's go on to the next pillar and the next topic of the day. Okay, let's go on to the next pillar as well as the next topic of the day, which is gonna be about your authority building. Okay, which is gonna be about your authority building, how exactly you can build the crazy level of authorities in your interviews as well as in your current companies. In your interviews as well as in your current companies में भी आप उसको apply कर सकते हो, but in your upcoming interviews, how exactly you can be super authoritative onto this path, onto this particular journey. Okay, now let me share my screen. Now what I want is, I want your full attention, bhai. I want your like super attention on this particular part. Okay, so we'll be like going ahead and talking about authority building. Okay, it's going to be like taking around maybe like 15-20 minutes. Okay, then we'll be like going ahead and talking about why exactly you are being ignored and overlooked in the current company. Now this point of discussion, okay, so it is going to be around 15-20 minutes of discussion. This discussion is going to be making some super sense to you. It is going to be making some super sense to you what exactly is happening with you in the current project, in the current company, in the current organization, and why exactly you're not able to break that cycle. Clear, bhai? Yes, okay. So around 15 minutes, I'll be like going ahead and use taking on this. Around 15-20 minutes, we'll be like going ahead and like putting it on this. And then around maybe like 15-20 minutes, I'll be needing on this particular topic on internal growth and visibility wala topic. Are we all clear with the agenda? Okay, so it's 10:25 right now. Okay, it's like 15, close to 45 minutes to 60 minutes. Okay, it's close to 1 hour. We'll be like going ahead and needing in wrapping up this particular discussion, and then we'll be jumping upon our Q&A. Are we all cool? Clear with the agenda? Yes, okay. By now, what I want is, this is something I want your not 100% energy, I want your 200% of energy. क्योंकि अगर हल्का सा भी लाइक थोड़ा बहुत भी अगर आपका डेविएशन और डिस्ट्रैक्शन इधर उधर हुआ, इट माइट नॉट मेक सेंस टू यू. अभी जो हम बात करेंगे अथॉरिटी बिल्डिंग का, ठीक है? गॉट इट? आर वी ऑल क्लियर विद दिस? कैन वी हैव अ लिटिल ब्रेक? अभिषेक पाल, ओके. हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू वांट अ क्विक ब्रेक? बिकॉज something next, okay, these three topics, I want your super attention. I want your super attention on these three topics. If we want a quick break, we can take at this particular moment, because I don't want to break the flow between these three topics. It is somehow thoda connected, thoda linked. How many want a like quick break? Yes, okay. So abhi ho raha by 10:26 p.m. Okay, it's 10:26 p.m. 15-20 minutes behind time, 20 minutes. भाई मेरे सेशंस और मेरे इंटरेक्शन मेरे बूट कैंप वर्कशॉप में आई वी लाइक डोंट गिव सच लॉन्ग ब्रेक्स. एट मैक्स वी कैन डू अ 10-minute ब्रेक. चलेगा भाई सबको? Yes, because we have like a lot of things to cover. At max we can do a 10-minute break. It is 10:27 p.m. Let's be back at 10:37 p.m. Now before you leave I have two things to share with you. Okay, one thing is don't log out from your Zoom. Don't log out from the Zoom platform. Okay, maybe sometimes people face some issues on technical glitches in order to re-attend or log in into that particular Zoom call. Okay, first thing. Second thing is be there before 10:37 p.m. because being on time is you're already late. If you're being on time, you're already late. Okay, so try to be there before time itself. Yeah, does it make sense? Chalo, cool. Let's be back at 10:37 p.m. And then we'll be like going ahead and covering these crazy topics as well as we'll be going into our bonus section of video resume audit. ठीक है जी, cool. चलो, let me turn off my video. You can keep your Zoom as it is. You can leave your Zoom as it is. Okay. How many are back? Yes. Ravi, Sajjan, okay, Raj, Mithun, okay, Deepthi, Vasudevan, great. Anusha, Yogesh, all right, amazing. Rajendra, Rishikesh, Ashish, Kritika, okay. Glad to see all of you here. Back on time, before time, amazing. Okay, chalo. Let's go ahead. Let's quickly jump on to the next segment, which is about our authority building. Okay, so which is about our authority building. Now, when we are like going ahead and like positioning ourselves, okay, when we are ultimately going ahead and positioning ourselves in the interviews, now we need to go ahead and position ourselves. We need to present ourselves in such a manner that they ultimately understand my need. They ultimately understand my positioning. They ultimately understand my value of being into the company, being into that particular project, or maybe like being into that organization. Okay, so they should ultimately feel our importance. They should ultimately understand that yes, this is the work that I've done. This is the practical exposure that I have. Okay, so now what we'll be like talking about is that in the authority building wala section, rather there are two options. One is you go ahead and you tell them that yes, I have done this, yes, I have this experience, yes, I am a very like great person, I am a team player, I have done this, I have done that. This is one way of communicating. What majority of you are doing in your interviews, majority of you are going ahead and talking about your features. I have done this certification, I am a team player, I have like done these kind of things, I am proficient in these kind of technologies, I have done this, I have done that. You are simply talking about your features in the interviews. You're simply talking about your features in the interviews. Rather, what you need to like keep on top of your head is that your interview, okay, your interview is not just a simple Q&A wala thing. Your interview is not just a simple Q&A wala thing. Let me share my screen. Okay, your interview is not just a simple Q&A wala thing. Rather, what it is, let me share my screen. It is not. Majority of the people, majority of the working professionals, they treat their interviews as a simple Q&A wala thing. As a simple Q&A वाला थिंग से वो इसको ट्रीट करते हैं. ठीक है. Rather, your interview process is not just a Q&A wala thing. Rather, it is an opportunity to go ahead and impact the recruiter. Rather, it is your opportunity to go ahead and impact the recruiter. Majority of the people are going ahead with an approach where it is a Q&A wala thing. They will ask me questions. I will respond with the answers. Okay, tata, bye bye. I'll go on to the next round, or I'll be out of the company. Either I'll be promoted for the next round, or I'll be not promoted for the next round. They simply treat it as a Q&A thing. Rather, this is not a Q&A thing. Rather, you have the chance, you have the particular possibility, you have a particular opportunity to impact the recruiter every single round, every single moment. Does it make sense? Clear by sabko? Yes. Okay. Now, when you are going ahead and sitting in the interviews, you have two approaches. One is what you are following right now. Right? It is it is not by chance, it is not by luck that you might not be getting more calls. Recruiters are not reaching out to you. Referrals are not coming from LinkedIn. Even if you get some interview calls, you're not able to go to the next rounds. Even if you're able to go to the next round, you're not able to negotiate for the better salaries. It is not by luck, it is not by chance. It is the kind of practices, the kind of things that you are following, that you are doing on a day-to-day basis. तो आप सिंपल जाके कन्वर्सेशन करते हो कि भाई मैं टीम प्लेयर हूँ, मैंने ये किया है, मैंने ये सर्टिफिकेशंस किया है. You just have this conversation in all the rounds. Rather than what we need to do is we need to convert it. We need to convert it from that simple interaction or Q&A wala thing towards a more authoritative or maybe towards a more stronger impact creation wala conversation. Impact creation wala conversation mein we got to go ahead and convert that that entire conversation of your interview. Okay. Now the first thing that we need to like one of the things that is going to be making a prominent impact on that journey is by telling them your experiential stories. By not just simply telling them that I am a team player, or maybe I can handle 20 people ka team, I can handle 10 people ka team, I can handle 25 people ka team. By not having this conversation, rather you will include some experiential stories into your conversation. Okay. Now experiential stories means stories based upon your true practical experience. Do not try to create a fake stories. Do not try to create fake stories. Do not try to like go ahead and like just try to like build it up anything, because they will easily be able to catch you. They are like going ahead and they are screening hundreds of people on a daily basis. They will easily be able to catch you if you are not showcasing, you're not like going ahead and like talking about any of your true scenarios, any of your true experiences. Okay, now how exactly will you be able to create the experiential stories? That will be like going ahead and talking in the next step. Okay, now in order to create your experiential stories, you can use the STAR framework. Okay, you can use the STAR framework for creating the experiential stories. Now what do I mean by STAR framework? Where S stands for situation. Okay, I'll give you like a quick example as well. Okay, where S stands for situation, T stands for task, A stands for your actions, and R stands for what results you are able to drive by working on that situation, task, action, all those kind of things. What results you are able to drive at the end outcome. This is the STAR framework. Okay, situation, task, action, and results. Now, by using this framework, by using these 4 pillars, by using this framework, you got to create some stories. You got to create stories based upon your practical live experience. By using your practical life experience, you got to create some stories. Now I'll give you an example. You will get a complete clarity about it. I'll give an example. You will get a complete clarity of it. Let's suppose you have to tell. Let's suppose they are hiring it for a kind of like a senior role, maybe a TL kind of a position, maybe like 8 to 10 years of experience is required, or more than 10 plus years of experience is required, something like that. Just giving a random example. And there you are able to identify that they are looking for somebody who can handle a team. Maybe their project size is 7, 8 people, 10 people, 12 people, whatever the case is. You already got to know from their conversation that they are looking for that kind of a role, or they are looking for these kind of traits, okay, in that position or maybe in that person. Now, instead, you have 2 options. One is, see, listen to the conversation by very, very carefully. I don't want to see even a 1% distraction. If you really want to like make super benefits out of this, okay. Now, there are 2 ways. One is you go ahead and tell them, I am a team player, or I can handle a team of 10 people, I can handle people 20 people. This is one way of telling them. This is just a telling them. Second is you go ahead and give them a proof of what exactly you have done in the past. What exactly you have done in the past, give them a proof based upon your STAR story. Based upon your experiential story, give them a proof. I'll give you a quick example. Okay, for multiple scenarios, you can have multiple stories. Okay, I'll give an example. Okay, let's suppose if I have to showcase them, if I have to prove them that yes, I can handle a team, or maybe I've worked in the tough scenarios or tough projects or tough clients or whatever the case is, maybe you can go ahead and create it in a way that you can, okay, so you can talk about situation, task, action, results. I'll give you an example. Okay, let's suppose you go ahead and narrate your story in such a manner that 4 months back, okay, in my current project, 4 months back, I got a situation from our client manager. We got a situation from our client manager. Now I'm getting into a story. Okay, 4 months back, we got a situation from our client manager where we had to work upon this, and this. ये सब आप अपने हिसाब से कर सकते हो. Okay, where we had to work upon this, or maybe we had to work upon like these kind of implementations or these kind of like works and applications or whatever the case is, where I was like, I as well as one of my team members and whatever the case scenario is, maybe you or maybe you with along with somebody, you brought that particular situation, you brought that particular requirement into some tangible tasks. You divided them into like some multiple tasks, and you divided into your teams. Okay, you divided into your teams, and then you divided that particular situation into 7 tasks, or maybe 5 tasks, or maybe 3 tasks, something like that. And then you distributed amongst your teams, and then every single one started actually working upon it. And one of the major parts, or like whatever part that you were handling or what you were working, you can talk about that as well. Out of those 6 things or out of those 4 things, I was responsible, or I was handling on this particular area. Okay, client gave us a deadline of maybe like 20 days, and we were able to like go ahead and complete it within a span of 18 days of time. So what situation came in? What task did you planned to tackle that situation? What actions did you take? So what action did you specifically took instead of those 5, 6, 7 people? Okay, so what actions you took for that particular part, and what results you were able to drive? थोड़ा clarity मिला भाई, थोड़ा बहुत clarity मिला. Yes, okay. Now when I talk about results, when we are talking about results, it is not like that you have to showcase positive results. It is not like that you have to like go ahead and showcase the positive results. It could be in a different direction. I'll give you an example. Okay, it could be in a different direction. Let's suppose we got a situation, we got tasks, we got action, all the kind of things. We got a deadline. It was a kind of like a tough requirement, and where a lot of dependency was there, and all those kind of things were there. Client has given us the deadline of around 50 days. Client has given us a deadline of 45 to 50 days. Okay, we were not able to meet that requirement. We were not able to meet that deadline, but we were able to go ahead and do it within 65 days. We were not able to do it in 50 days. We were not able to do it in 55 days, but we were able to do it in 65 days. And for that, we have raised that concern with the client. We have given them that, okay, what is the scope of work? And we need an extension for that part. Okay, and then hence we got some extension of 8 to 10 days, and we are able to like go ahead and complete it within that 60 days of time frame as well. So whatever is the genuine case scenario with you, you have to go ahead and narrate that genuine scenario. It will showcase your genuineness. It will showcase your practicality. It will showcase how honest you are. क्लियर है भाई? ऐसा नहीं है कि कुछ भी स्टोरी बनाने के लिए whatever you are going ahead, whatever results you are not able to achieve, or whatever the case was, you are simply going ahead and trying to tell them in that particular direction. You need to be like honest with that scenarios. You need to be honest with those situations that you face in your past project or maybe in your current project. Now this star principle wala story, a lot of like so many small stories can be created based upon different things that you have to highlight in the interview. Let's suppose you are on a senior profile. One of the things that you have to highlight is that you are a good team manager. So you can craft some stories, a very small story on how exactly you will reflect that yes, you are a good team manager, or maybe you are a good leader. Second thing is maybe in your technical round or maybe in your managerial round, you have to showcase that even though my client, the client for which the project on which I'm working, the client is very hard. The client is like very tough client or very hard client, and I've been handling this client for past 1.5 years. I've been handling this project, I've been handling this particular client for past 2.5 years or 3 years or 4 years. So this is also one of the scenarios. So you can craft a small story to reflect this part of yours. Like a few weeks back, or maybe like 6 months back, okay, I've been working in this project. The client is really tough, and he gave us a task, he gave us a work that ideally the time period should be minimum 2 months to go ahead and get it done. Okay, still that client purposely, forcefully asked us to work within 25 days of time. And that client is tough. He was like bashing my senior managers and all those kind of things. But still, I came into the picture. I really like analyze the situation in this particular part. I divided these kind of tasks and these kind of things. I organized. I'm just giving an example. Okay, I organized a quick meeting with the client as well as like the somebody who understands technicality on my client side. I call up that quick meeting, emergency meeting. Okay, so we had a quick discussion, and I was able to go ahead and stretch that 25 days ka deadline to 45 days. Even the client was not ready to go ahead and like agree on those kind of things. Still, I went on that discussion. We talked about this in that manner. So you need to identify that what are your strongest traits, what are your key points that you want to really prove in the interview, and craft some small stories based upon that. If you are a junior profile, or maybe you're working in some like backend wala part, or data management, or cloud wala thing stuff, or testing wala thing, whatever the case is, identify some scenarios and craft stories around that. Clarity mila bhai sabko? Yes. Now what we'll do is, how many of you got the clarity? Just give me a quick thumbs up. Clarity. Now what we'll do is, because see, this is not a theoretical learning wala stuff. This is a practical implementation wala boot camp that we are attending. Yeah. So now what we got to do is, I want you to think. I'll be like going ahead and giving you 2 minutes of time. Okay. Now in this 2 minutes of time, the only thing that you need to do is maybe write some 2-3 things. Maybe write some 2-3 things that you have felt that in almost every interview, I have to talk about this, or somehow the conversation goes that I had to showcase my team management wala skill to them, or I had to prove them about this particular. So Write down some 2 to 3 scenarios, what you have to showcase them in every single interview based upon your scenario. ठीक है, आप ये लिखोगे भाई, ये वाला सिनेरियो लिखोगे क्या चीज आपको शोकेस करनी पड़ती है. नाउ द सेकंड टास्क फॉर यू इज, दिस इज द फर्स्ट थिंग, the second task for you is that then you will start thinking about some real life practical references and examples that has happened with you in the past that will be right fit for that particular scenario or that particular thing that you have to showcase it to them. समझ आया भाई? First you need to like identify what are the things what I have to go ahead and showcase in almost every single interview in every single company. And then you think about the scenarios, the real life examples and real life practical examples, that what all are the references, or maybe like what all are what the situations, okay, what were those situations that you can pick to showcase that yes, I'm a team player, to showcase that yes, I'm very good at testing, or to showcase I'm very good at this particular implementation, or to showcase I'm like super best in terms of integration. ठीक है, सो आपके सिनेरियो के हिसाब से पहले आपने सिनेरियो पे करना है, मे बी 1, 2 या 3 सिनेरियोस, ओनली नॉट मोर देन 3. लेटर यू कैन लाइक गो एंड फाइंड मल्टीपल, एंड देन यू नीड टू आइडेंटिफाई व्हाट सिनेरियोस आर देयर. आर यू ऑल क्लियर विद दिस? अभी वी डोंट नीड टू गेट इनटू सिचुएशन, टास्क, एक्शन, रिजल्ट्स. सिंपली ओनली पिक सिनेरियोस एंड सिचुएशंस. ठीक है, एंड थिंक अबाउट व्हाट एग्जैक्टली यू हैव लाइक सीन इन द पास्ट, व्हाट यू कैन टेक इट एज अ रेफरेंस. आर यू ऑल क्लियर? गिव मी अ क्विक थम्स अप. Clear, bhai? Okay. Go ahead, write down the scenarios, think about the situation. Think about the references from your current experience, current project, or maybe past project, or whatever the case is. Identification and troubleshooting in application operations. Yeah, that can be there. That can also be the things that you want to highlight. Now think about what story, what example, what reference, Harshal, you can pick from your current project to showcase this thing, that yes, I'm good in troubleshooting. Yes, I'm good in application operations. So instead of telling them I'm good in troubleshooting, give them a story, give them a reference, give them a real life example. It is like simply giving them a reference or example in a format of a story. Are you all clear with this? Okay, got it, clear. Deepti, how to showcase I'm good in automation? Think about a scenario where you really did a tough automation, and your manager, your lead, your clients, they appreciated you like crazy. Tell them about that scenario. This was the situation, this was the requirement, this was the automation I had to do, and I performed this. Clear? Deepti, clarity mila aapko? Yes. Write it in your diary. Don't write it in the Zoom chat. This is for you. Go ahead, write it in your diary. Yes, Jyoti Maggu, even that's gonna be even that can be one of the things that you may highlight. If you really want to highlight, see, if you really want to highlight this in your interview, only then think about that situation. If you think that on day-to-day activities, how I help people, how I convince them for some activities in their project or something like that, if you really want to highlight that part, think about a scenario and convert it into a story. Ritesh, that's fine. Great, Abhishek Pal. Yeah. Shreyansh, should we showcase some technical stuff or something else? It can be on a technical part as well. It can be on a non-technical part as well. Ability to handle a team, Suvarna, go for it. Yeah. Pick up a scenario, pick up a reference where you have been actually able to handle or manage team members in your project or maybe organization. Okay. No, Guru Prasad, that's a different thing. वो different scenario है. Got it? Leadership excellence, absolutely, Sumit. Go for it. Handle a cloud migration, absolutely, Ashish. Pick out some at least two different things. Okay, and then think about the scenarios. Issue analysis, tracking, Vineet, absolutely yes. It could be anything, by whatever you feel can be a promising thing for your interview. It can be that part. Murli, can I share that I also help other departments as a volunteer, but it should somehow relatable to that requirement as well. ऐसा नहीं कि भाई जाके भाई मैं तो बहुत दानी आदमी हूँ. I also keep on helping different departments in my current company, in my current project. But how will it be relatable to that new company का requirement? That should be there on top of your head. Training to people, Isha, you can like cover that part as well. Cost management, yes. Cross-functional team coordination, definitely. What do you really want to highlight in the interview? Craft stories around that. Clear है भाई सबको? लिख लिया सबने 2-3 such scenarios. So when you when you sit with yourself, okay, when you sit with yourself, you will be able to identify a lot of such scenarios. Now, when you are going ahead with a story, compared to by just telling them, when you go ahead with a story, it automatically converts better. It automatically converts better when you are going with a story compared to just a fact that you're telling it to them. And people are like going ahead and like doing some crazy stuff by just positioning themselves into a different level. By positioning themselves into a different level, they are cracking some crazy offers. They're ultimately cracking crazy offers because see, when you do this, you're ultimately giving them a reason. You're ultimately making them believe that yes, you'll be able to handle big teams. And you will be able to give them a conviction. You'll be able to give them a proof that yes, you have done it in your past project. Rather than Ravi is coming in and Ravi is telling that, yeah, I can handle a team of 25 people. This is one approach. Second is Ravi is giving a reference, an example in his past project where he has already handled a team of 28 people or maybe 30 people or maybe 20 people. Right? So that is how you know to like go ahead and make it really practical. Let's suppose I'll give you one more example. Let's suppose उनका requirement is there कि भाई they are looking for a project manager with a team of 30 people. And you have been a team lead in your past company or maybe project manager, whatever the case is, but you are handling a team of 18 people or 17 people and their team size is 30 people. Okay. Now in this case, don't try to fake it up. Don't try to fake it up ki bhai, I have handled big teams of 30 people, 40 people. I've been able to do this, that. Simply tell them in my past project, I was handling a team of 18 people. And with my exposure, I've been doing this for past 2 years, 1 year, 3 year, 4 year, whatever the time plan is. With this kind of like exposure of handling 18 people, I have improvised myself a lot. I've learned a lot of things in the leadership, this multiple levels. And I'm pretty sure I'll be able to handle your team of 28 to 30 people as well. Are you getting clarity? सबको भाई clarity मिल रहा है? So it is not like you will fake it up. आपको गलत सलत कुछ नहीं जाके बोलना भाई वहां पे. Just be honest with your scenario and go ahead and try to give them a relatability factor so that they believe that yes, this person has already done a kind of similar work in the past. This is the only thing, this is the only realization we need to give them कि भाई ये आदमी कर चुका है ऐसा कुछ काम. This person has already done something relevant, something relatable to this particular part. Clear hai? Yes. And you like there is no surprise that people are hitting these bigger numbers. Vaishali has been able to straight away within the first offer letter itself, she was able to get 140% of salary. And within the 3 months of joining the community, even though she switched from data science to data management, AWS domain, even though still she was able to go ahead and move from 10 lakhs to 24 lakhs with the first offer letter itself. Right? So it all happens. It has a major role to play. And Vaishali, I am like showcasing the journey of Vaishali. Vaishali has used the STAR principle to the crazy extent in her journey. At every single point, she's using a story. She's giving a reference. She's giving an example. She's like going ahead and making them believe that yes, I deserve this CTC for this particular position. Yes, I really deserve this higher amount of CTC for this particular position because I've already done it in past. So आपको वो frame उनको देना पड़ेगा कि भाई yes, I'm not something I'll be like going ahead and doing it for the first time. I've already done it in the past. मैं करके बैठा हूँ भाई multiple times. Got it? Clear है भाई सबको? Yes. Super cool. चलो ठीक है. Now authority इस पे you can like go ahead and this is you can write this as a homework for you as well. Analyze your scenarios. Analyze what were your past references, past examples, all the kind of things, so that you are able to identify a lot of things and you will be able to make them believe that yes, this is going to be possible. Yes, I've already have that exposure of doing this or handling this, of like making this particular thing possible onto my path, onto my journey. Clear है भाई सबको? Super clear है? Yes. Sure. Let's go on to the next part. Okay, so let's go on to the next part. The next topic of the day. Okay, the next topic of the day, and the most wanted topic of the day. Okay, the most wanted topic of the day is why you are being ignored and you are being overlooked in the current organization. Why you are being ignored or maybe you are being overlooked in the current organization. Why exactly this is happening with you? Like for last 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, does not matter that okay how much of time you have spent in the company. Does not matter how much of time you have spent in the company, but it is absolutely repeating with you day in and day out. You have been consistent, you have been loyal, you have been delivering like the clockwork. You have been consistent, you have been loyal, you have been delivering day in and day out. But still, you are seen as the guy, that still you are seen as the person who is not having that much of relevance. You are seen as the person who is not having that much of promising authority or maybe not having a promising personality to go ahead and do things with sole ownership and with sole responsibility onto their side. And you see others moving up. You see others moving up, others getting promoted, while you stay stuck at the same level, at the same position, at the same CTC for years after years. Maybe those people that you see that, okay, they're growing or they're like getting more promotions and getting more hikes and all that kind of things, they might be less skilled than you. They might be less skilled than you. They might be less technically or maybe non-technically, जो भी आपका domain है, they might not be having more understanding about that topic, about that domain, about that particular expertise compared to you, but still they are growing faster than you. Or maybe sometimes your juniors are making more CTC or are like hitting more salaries compared to what you are going ahead and getting into your company. How many of you could feel this? Give me F in the chat box. JP Saha, okay. Give me a quick F in the chat box. Abdul, okay. Kaushik, okay. Bhagyashri, okay. Tushar, all right. Mansi Jagtap, okay. Ajit Pal, Pavan Kumar, okay. Ashish, okay. Vasudevan, Shubham. And when you go ahead, okay, when you go ahead and try to like go ahead and fix it up and try to like go ahead and make it possible into your path, into your journey, you end up seeing that, okay, a lot of times person is not that skilled, but maybe he knows less, but maybe he speaks more. Maybe he does less, but he try to showcase more. Try to blast emails like anything and try to showcase it in that particular manner, even though that person is doing a little less work. Even though that person is doing a little less work, but he knows how to showcase it. He knows how to speak at the right time, at the right moment. And then you're simply sitting and waiting for the right possibilities as well as for the right opportunities. And then a lot of people also have this concern. A lot of people also have this concern with them that here I have been consistent or maybe I've been loyal to the company for past 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, 10 years. But I have not been able to see the growth, what I should be getting. See, the market does not reward your loyalty. This is a hard line. This is the reality. This is the hard reality. Market does not reward your loyalty. It rewards your relevance. It rewards your visibility. It rewards how exactly you're able to go ahead and present and showcase your work at the right timing, at the right point. It doesn't reward your loyalty. No matter how many years you spend in the same company, it has no correlation. It is not directly proportional to the growth or maybe the salary hike or maybe the designation. People are simply stuck in the same company at the same designation for years after years, or maybe similar salary band years after years. Pradeep says favorism plays a part. There is a logic behind favorism. There is a logic behind favorism as well. Why that favorism is not happening with you? Why you are not being favored? Why you are not being favored with the team leads or managers and all that kind of thing? There is a logic behind it. A lot of people ignore their success. A lot of people ignore their potential just with this one line. Just with this one line, कि यार भाई I can't do buttering. Okay, so there is a lot of favoritism in my project. There is a lot of favoritism in my company. Okay, so I can't like roam behind my managers and roam behind my team leads and all those kind of things. I can't do buttering at all. Ideally, okay, so I'm not saying you to like go ahead and do buttering and all those kind of things. Ideally, you might be missing on a lot of elements. You might be missing on a lot of elements what you should be ideally doing in the current company so that you are maintaining your visibility onto the next level. So that you are maintaining a lot of visibility onto the next level. Does it make sense? समझ आ रहा भाई? It is not about favoritism. It is not about buttering. It is not about roaming behind them and all those kind of things. You should have your own personality. You should have your own authority. You should have your own credibility. Okay. And you got to be like authentic in that process. You got to be ultimately authentic in that process. Okay. Now, in this particular segment, I hope my screen is perfectly visible to you. Yes. Okay. Now, in this segment, that why exactly you are being ignored and like you have been overloaded and all those kind of things. The first point is majority of the people are stuck in the tip trap. Majority of the people are simply stuck in the tip trap. Now, what do I mean by tip trap? They're simply acting like the invisible performer. They're simply acting like the invisible performer. No matter how hard they try, no matter what all things they are doing, no matter like they are like working day in and day out, maybe they might be compromising weekends, they might be compromising their holidays, they might be compromising on their family time, whatever the case is. But they are simply being invisible in the company, they are simply being invisible in the project or maybe to the client people as well. They're ultimately acting like the invisible performer. And when you are acting like an invisible performer, when you ultimately act like an invisible performer, you miss a lot of opportunities from your side. The growth or the promotion or the hike that you should be getting, somebody else is getting it. Why? Because they know how to maintain the visibility. Why? Because they know how to maintain their visibility. See, this conversation might go in the direction where you'll get a lot of bulb moments, where you'll get a lot of realization that, okay, yeah, this is what I'm missing, or this is what I'm not doing, or maybe this is what I'm like doing in the wrong direction. So treat this as the like super eye-opening conversation. You are simply acting like an invisible performer, as simple as that. Yes. Okay. Now they start believing when you act like an invisible performer, they start believing that you won't go anywhere. This is their firm belief. This is their total belief that you won't go anywhere. You have been in the company for past 2 years, for past 5 years, 7 years, 9 years, 12 years, 15 years, 25 years, whatever the case is, they have that firm belief that you won't go anywhere. And when they have this belief, okay, so when they have this particular belief, they will start taking you for granted. They simply start taking you for granted. They simply start taking you just for a toss. They simply start taking you for granted. They simply start taking you for a toss. And one of the biggest thing that's happening with you is they treat you like you are an adjustable candidate. You are an adjustable employee. You are being tagged as an adjustable employee, which is becoming the major roadblock into your internal growth, which is becoming the major roadblock into your current process, into your current journey. Sanket, I am the invisible performer. I really want to appreciate that you actually like understand that fact. Yes, this is gonna be the super eye-opening interaction. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. So you need to really understand that they are treating you as a adjustable employee, and the cost of that adjustable employee, you are it is the you it is reflecting in your bank account. If you are treating it, if you are like going ahead and operating as an adjustable employee, it is simply reflecting in your bank account. And one more important thing is, you are not the only one. You are not the only one, okay, who are suffering with this. You are not the only one who is like going ahead and taking that pain and suffering due to your low visibility and due to your uh, poor dependency and poor visibility, all those kind of things. Rather, your family members are also suffering with this, because you are giving a lot of time, you are giving a lot of energy, you are giving a lot of involvement to that project or maybe that company. Maybe you are sacrificing your personal things or maybe your work life balance or maybe your family time, but you are trying to give more to the current company or maybe to the current manager or maybe to the current organization, but you are still being invisible. You are still being invisible even though you are like trying to pay or maybe trying to put more efforts and more time over there. And the cost of that is not only going to be beared by you, rather your entire family is suffering with that part, financially as well as personally. For how many of you does it make sense? For how many of you like does it, how many of you are able to feel that yes, this is what is happening with me? Give me a me in the chat box. Or if you're 100% aligned, if you're 100% feeling here, yes, this is what is exactly happening with me, give me 100%. Give me 100% in the chat box if this is exactly happening with you. Ganeshwar, Sangeeta, Raj Patel, Chintan, okay, JP Saha, Roshan, okay, Prashanta, Shivani, okay, Reshma, okay, Rohan, all right, Viral Rathod, okay, Amans, okay, 70 to 80% is happening with me, okay, Pavan, 100%, Jyoti Magus, 100%, okay, Harshal, 100%, okay. So if this is what is happening with you, you got to like take a charge of it. You got to ultimately take a charge of it. You can't be an adjustable employee, because then you are like being easily taken for granted. You'll be easily taken for granted in that particular part. Okay. Now the next concept that we'll be like going ahead and covering, that will be a complete eye opener for you. That will be a complete eye opener for you, because you feel, pay super attention. You feel that I am doing a lot. I am doing my weekend support. I am doing this. I'm working extra long hours. I'm also handling this. I'm taking care of this particular part of the project. I'm also handling client. I'm all doing this. I'm doing that. You are like you, as per you, your value is like here. As per you, your value is here, what you are trying to deliver to the company. But as per them, your value is here. You think that your value is here, but as per them, your value is at this level. Now, this is what is the concept of perceived value. This is what is the concept of perceived value, right? One is the value that you feel that you are providing to the company. One is the value that you think about yourself, that this is what is my value. And the perceived value is what others think about you. What others thinks about you is your perceived value. What you think about you is your value, okay, is your like normal value, but what others think about you is your perceived value. Now the game here is your perceived value is much lower compared to what value do you see for yourself. What others see in you is much lower compared to what actually you are doing into the company. Your perceived value is ultra poor. You are not doing anything to elevate your perceived value. You are thinking कि यार मैं extra long hours काम करूँगा, weekend support करूँगा, ठीक है, I'll be like involved in a couple of processes or maybe like this, maybe like that. It will help me, like I am a valuable resource to the company. You might be a valuable resource to a company in your sense, in your understanding. But for them, you are easily replaceable. For them, you are easily replaceable, because if they might be not thinking about that you are easily replaceable, they will be giving you some decent hike, some decent growth, some decent designation, some decent positions. अगर उनको आपका वैल्यू पता होता तो भाई आपके बैंक अकाउंट का स्टेटस अभी कुछ और होता. Being very open and transparent with you. If they would be understanding, if your perceived value would be great in the company, then the status of your bank account would have been absolutely different. How many of you are able to feel this? How many of you, like, does it really make that sense? Does it really make that sense? Show me your right hand. Yes. So now it is your sole responsibility. It is your total responsibility that you work on like how exactly you like go ahead and position yourself. How exactly you like go ahead and take your internal game onto the next level. Yes. Okay. The next point is power of speaking. The next point is power of speaking. There are two elements of power of speaking. One is in the new company interviews. Second is in your own company. One is in the new company interview. Second is in your own company, in your own project. Okay. Now, what do I mean by power of speaking? What do I mean by power of speaking? You are getting multiple chances, multiple options, and multiple like those availabilities where you have a chance of speaking, but you are being lazy over there. You are not serious about yourself. You are simply like delaying your success every single day, every single week, every single month. I'll give an example. Okay, I'll prove this to you. I'll give an example. Okay, in your interview, okay, you go ahead for an interview. You go for an interview. You're sitting in the interview. The interview panel asks you towards the end. The interview panel asks you towards the end. Vasudevan, do you have any questions for me? Kuldeep, do you have any questions for me? Madhura, do you have any questions for me? You are silent at that point. You are silent at that point. Or maybe at max you are telling ki I don't have any specific thing to ask. No, nothing. I'm all clear with this. You are trying to escape that conversation. No, I'm good with this. Yeah, like you are trying to simply escape from that situation. आपको लग रहा है भाई खत्म हो मैं भागूं यहाँ से, इंटरव्यू खत्म हो मैं लैपटॉप बंद करूं. You are trying to escape from that situation. This is interview example. Or maybe at max, even if maybe a couple of you might be thinking, no, I asked something in the interview. Why the quality of the category of the questions or the quality of the question that you are asking in the interviews is of no use. The quality of the questions as well as the kind of questions that you are asking in the interview is of no use. Is of absolutely no use. आप पूछ नहीं रहे हो भाई ढंग की चीजें वहां पे जाके. ठीक है. Now this is आपका इंटरव्यू वाला एग्जाम्पल. ओके, इंटरव्यू वाला एग्जाम्पल. नाउ इन द करंट कंपनी, in the current organization, let's suppose you have a team meeting. Okay, once the team meeting is done by TL or manager or any senior or anyone, okay, after that team meeting you always get a chance. Okay, if a good leader is there, or maybe somebody who is hosting that meeting, if that person is a good leader, he or she will definitely ask, is there any questions to anyone? Is there anyone who is having any question, doubt, query, concerns, anything, okay, about this particular part? You keep silent at that point of time. You be silent in your team meetings. You never ask questions. You don't hardly ask questions. You don't like go ahead and ask some relevant things to them. You don't share some ideas. You don't share your creativity. You don't try to go ahead and present that, okay, this is what is my idea. This is what is my thought. Or maybe majority of the times, you are not even actively listening in those meetings. भाई सच बात है गलत बात है? Quickly tell me with a raise of your hand. Is it true or wrong? Yes, right? Most of the times you're not even actively listening in those meetings. What will you ask? What questions you will build up? What exactly you will like go ahead and present at that point of time? You have nothing to speak. You have nothing to say. You're simply sitting and waiting कि भाई ये मीटिंग कब ओवर होगा यार. And majority of the people, a lot of people have this fear. A lot of people have some another fear as well, where they feel कि यार if I'll ask this question, what my other peers or what my other colleagues will think about me. Yes, a lot of people have this particular fear as well कि यार अगर मैंने क्वेश्चन पूछा तो what my peers or what my friends or what my colleagues might think about me. You are losing the opportunities to speak in your internal discussions as well as in your interviews. All right, and that is why your visibility is ultra poor, man. आपका perceived value कोई नहीं है, आपकी बात में दम ही नहीं है. You're not able to like go ahead and put your relevant points or put your valid points in front of them. They don't treat you as a decision maker. They don't treat you as an authoritative candidate or authoritative employee in the project. You are simply being present over there. You are simply being employable. You're simply being employable. You're simply playing like a easy employable person, like an adjustable employee. You're simply playing like that. And then you're thinking, okay, my value is this, or maybe like I'm doing this, I'm doing that. I've been loyal to the company. I've been like done this. I've like contributed a lot to the company. Bhai, you think that your value is here, but your perceived value is just on this surface level. Your perceived value is here. What they treat or what they think about your value. There's a big gap between what you think and what is the actual perceived value, what they think about you. Yes. Got it. Clear. The next point is a lot of people feel that I've been consistent, I've been loyal, I've been delivering day in and day out, day night. Okay, why it is not happening? Why it is not like going ahead and shifting onto my side and this and that? See, you're still seen, whatever work you do, you are still seen as the guy, as the person who simply executes. You are still seen as a person who just execute the things, not the one who can lead, who can make a decision, who can like go ahead and take a total responsibility for this particular thing. You are not seen as that candidate. And the ones who get promoted, who get their internal jump and internal like appraisals and all those kind of things, they're not simply only doers. They're not just doers. Rather, they are the great facilitators as well. Rather, the great leaders as well. Rather, they are the great decision makers as well. They're not simply only and only the doers. They're not yes boss wala people. They're not yes man wala people. They are great facilitators. They are ultra facilitators. Right? So there is a strong reason that why you are being ignored, why you are being overlooked, why like even if you are like going ahead and doing some n number of stuff, your n number of things, okay, still it is not reflecting in your bank account. Still, it is not reflecting in your bank account. Yes, okay. Now, now you need to like make a decision. You need to make a decision that I need to continue to struggle in this particular cycle, or I need to break this cycle. Do I need to continue to struggle on this particular journey, or I need to break this particular thing? Because they think you won't go anywhere. They think you won't go anywhere. It's time for you to take a stand for yourself. It's time for you to take a stand for yourself. You got to showcase them. You got to ultimately prove them. You got to like ultimately showcase them what is your true potential. What exactly is your true potential? Your boss, your team lead, your manager, your colleagues, maybe your family members, maybe your partners, maybe your peers, maybe your like spouse, maybe your colleagues as well. Sometimes even these people doubt you. Sometimes your own family members don't understand your true potential, your true worth. And you got to really showcase them. It's time for you to take a stand for yourself. It's time for you to go ahead and take a stand for yourself, because they are simply underestimating you. They're simply taking you for granted. That is why you're not getting the respect, you're not getting the recognition, you're not getting the acknowledgement from at your workplace, as well as at your homes. A lot of people are facing this even in their family, even with their like homes as well. They're not getting that respect, they're not getting that recognition, they're not getting that social acknowledgement as well. And no matter how hard you try, no matter how hard you try, you don't get the desired output, you don't get the desired results. I'll break the cycle. Absolutely. How many feel like in this particular part? Now, if you are in this particular part, if whatever the conversation we had in last 10 minutes, 15 minutes of our part, okay, if it is really, if you feel that, yeah, this is something happening with me, this is a sign for you. Great analysis, Saurav bhai. This is something that people are facing, that people are feeling on their day-to-day basis. And this is what is like when people are coming, we have like 11,000 plus people into our program, into our community. What they share that, okay, this is what was my challenge. This is what I was like going ahead and facing for last 1 year, 2 year, 3 year. I'm like going ahead and telling you based upon like what these people are facing inside. And if anything, any of that particular thing resonates with you, it is a simple sign that you need to break this cycle and you need to move out. You need to break this cycle and you need to ultimately move out. This is a sign for your next level growth. Because अभी आपका जो परसेप्शन है, आपका जो परसीव्ड वैल्यू है, ओके, आपका जो इमेज है, आपका जो लाइक वैल्यू जो बन चुका है, दैट इज ऑलरेडी सेट इन योर करंट कंपनी, that is already set in your current project, that is already set in front of your like current team lead or manager or senior manager, all the kind of things. Now even if you put your 10 times more efforts, it won't make any difference. कितनों को ये बात समझ आ रही है भाई? How many are able to get this last point what I've just mentioned? अब आपका वो सब बन चुका है भाई. Your perception is already there, your perceived value is already created, your impression is already set on top of their head. Now no matter how hard you try, nothing is gonna be working. And a lot of you might have tried to go some extra level, to go some out of the box and try to impress or maybe try to like put more contribution in the project or more contribution in the company, but still the results don't reflect onto your side. किसने एक्स्ट्रा एफर्ट मारने का ट्राई किया भाई, बट नहीं हो रहा कुछ भी? Just type EF in the chat box if you tried making an extra effort but still it is not making any sense. Type EF in the chat box. You tried to put an extra effort with your team lead, with your manager, with your project, with your colleagues, anyone, but still you are at the same page. Extra effort, Aditya, okay, Ankush, Sanmay, Devansh, well said, okay, EF, triple EF, okay, this is what I'm feeling for last 2.5 years, Saurav, okay, understood. Right? So no matter how hard you try, it is not going to be making sense. This is a true science of moving out. Because you have two choices. Either you keep struggling and keep stuck at that same company, at the same organization. Okay? You don't get respect, you don't get recognition, you don't get a good bank balance. You keep on struggling with all those kind of things in the current company. Or you simply plan a strategic move for the next level journey. Clear, bhai? Yes, got it. Amazing. Clear hai? So this is a total sign that you need to really understand ki bhai, yes, this is what is happening with me and I need to break this cycle. I need to absolutely break this cycle. Got it? It's a sign from a God to move on to the next steps. Yes, absolutely, Pradeep. Absolutely. That's why I have resigned. Okay. All right. This year I tried to got results. Last year also I was ignored. Sumit said, totally understand your point. Yeah. So this is what you need to ultimately have it on top of your head ki bhai, why this is happening with you. But you got to like make, okay, but your total responsibility should be ki when you get into a new company, when you get into a new organization, when you get into a new project, when you get into a new company, you don't repeat things there. If you repeat the same kind of things there, then again in next 6 months, 8 months, 9 months, you will be in the same position. Even though you get a better salary, but everything else is going to be same. आपका perceived value, आपका perception, आपका image, आपका like the visibility, आपका dependency, nothing is going to be solid in the new company as well. Clear hai bhai? Yes. So whenever you like go ahead and move, okay, on that path, when you like move on to the next level journey, now how exactly you got to work on your internal visibility and your internal growth, that will be like going ahead and talking in the next segment of this interaction. Yes, maja aaya bhai abhi tak? How many of you are enjoying this? How many of you are actually enjoying this? Yes, how many of you are like truly enjoying this? Okay, maximum level of enjoyment. Okay, amazing interaction. Okay, got it. Super cool. Next level stuff. Okay, super cool. See, I'm really excited to see your energies even at 11:30 p.m. as well. Even at 11:30 p.m. I'm like amazing to see your energies. Give me your one word. What was it? Absolutely worth it coming it here? Or by the way, it is day 2 is not yet over. Okay, by the way, the day 2 is not yet over. But was it absolutely worth it? Are you enjoying it? Are you able to see that energy even at 11:30 p.m. in the night as well? Yeah. Super amazing. Glad to see you over here. Yeah, glad to see. Let me make a quick video with all of you as well. See, this is what is like the people are having some crazy responses even at 11:32 in the night as well. Yeah, they're like going ahead and having that experiences. Super like worth it wala experiences, as well as they're able to understand what exactly is keeping them stuck, what exactly is keeping them on this particular path, on this particular journey as well. And this is what, when you like go ahead and understand it to the deep core, when you go ahead and understand it to the deep core, you automatically shift, you automatically take the next steps to go ahead and make it on to the next level as well. Yes, worth it. Many secrets revealed. Okay. Lakshman, we actually forgot to see the time as well. How many of you did not even realize that it's 11:30 in the night? How many of you did not even realize it's 11:30 in the night? Amazing, super duper amazing. Great to see you here and to see your energy as well as to see your excitement as well. Chalo, let's go on to the next segment, which is about your internal growth, which is about your internal visibility. Okay. Now in this particular segment, okay, in this particular segment, what you need to like totally focus, what you need to exactly totally focus on this part, on this particular journey is the first thing. When you will be like going ahead and jumping onto the new company, onto the new organization, you got to practice some good things from the beginning, from the starting itself. Okay. Now the next 5 to 10 minutes of interaction is going to be very, very interesting. It's going to be very deep. Okay. The first thing is you got to focus on dependency creation. You got to focus on dependency creation when you will be like going ahead and landing into the new project, new company, new organization. Okay, at that point of time, even though you will be cross training to people, even though you'll be cross training your juniors and your teammates and all the kind of things, but still you need to keep at least some 10%, 20% of the stuff with yourself, so that even if you're on leaves, even if you're not available or whatever the case is, they should think about you. बहुत सारा डिटेल में है भाई, ठीक है, लेकिन आई एम जस्ट गिविंग यू हिंट ओवर हियर that they should think about you even when you are on leaves, even when you are not available, maybe you have logged off on that particular day for that task, or maybe for those kind of things, they should always and always think about you. ठीक है, तो आपको ऐसी पोर्शन देखने पड़ेंगे. You got to find those particular sections, find those particular portions where you are having 100% dependency of the project. Got it? क्लियर है भाई? तो आपको डिपेंडेंसी क्रिएशन पे फोकस करना पड़ेगा इन द न्यू कंपनी, इन द न्यू प्रोजेक्ट, व्हेन यू विल स्विच. सो यू हैव टू लाइक प्लान योर न्यू हैबिट्स इन द न्यू ऑर्गेनाइजेशन. ठीक है, क्लियर है भाई? सेकंड थिंग इज you should understand the importance of blasting emails. You should understand the importance of blasting emails. See, I'm not talking about those people. You might, all of you must be aware about those people who do not do anything, but they just simply blast emails, and they like blasting emails 11 p.m. in the night, or 2 a.m. in the night, or maybe like 6 a.m. in the night. Okay, so all of you like know such people as well, right? So I don't want you to be in that category, but what I want to say is, when you are working, when you're contributing for the project, when you're contributing for the company, you should blast emails. You should showcase what you have been able to do. A lot of time what happens is, a lot of people are in that category as well. They do the work, but unka TL or maybe unka senior showcase that work, or maybe drop the email to the clients, or maybe to the senior manager, or maybe like to the team leads and all the kind of people. Why, bhai? Why can't I drop an email? Why can't I take a responsibility of what exactly I'm doing to go ahead and showcasing it to like all those kind of people? Why it is not being bypassed, like why it is being bypassed, and why I'm not like part of what exactly I'm doing? In the current company, in the current project, when you'll try to raise this concern, or maybe when you'll try to raise this voice, nothing will happen, because this is the pattern that have already been built for past so many years, and you're already part of that process. So you got to break that cycle when you'll join in the new company or in the new project or in the new client. Clear है भाई, सबको समझ आया? Are you all clear with this? If you'll try to break this cycle in the current company, nothing will happen. Go ahead, try it out. कुछ नहीं होगा भाई, ठीक है? In the new company, in the new project, you got to be very much firm that this is what is my working style. This is my candidature. This is my authority. This is what is my working style. If I am like going ahead and working on 5 things, I will showcase and I'll present these 5 things. You'll be firm in that particular part. No team lead, no senior, no manager, nobody can come you and tell, right, you do the work, I'll drop an email. They can't tell you this directly. Understand this. They can't tell you this directly, but अभी current company में क्या है, वो आदत बन चुकी है, वो habit में आ गया भाई, वो गंदी आदत छूटेगी नहीं अब. क्लियर है भाई सबको? मजा आ रहा है भाई आज कॉन्वर्सेशन में? सुपर डुपर अमेजिंग मजा आ रहा है? यस, ओके, चलो लेट्स गो ऑन टू द नेक्स्ट लेवल. ओके, थर्ड थिंग इज, भाई दिस इज समथिंग सुपर सॉलिड. I can't tell you that how many people into our group, into our community, they're bringing some crazy stuff onto their side by just doing this. You can't even imagine ये कितना powerful है भाई. Now what do I mean by this is, okay, before telling you this, I have a question for you. Okay. When you go ahead and try to ask for okay, so whenever the appraisal, listen to it very carefully, okay? Whenever the appraisal cycle approaches, whenever the appraisal cycle or the promotion cycle approaches, at that point of time, whenever you have to ask for your promotion, for your hike, for your designation, for whatever the case is, honestly tell me, how many of you feel uncomfortable? Give me UC in the chat box. Give me UC in the chat box. Whenever you have to ask anything for you at the right timing, at that particular point of time, you don't feel comfortable. And it is very obvious. More than 70 to 90% of the people feel uncomfortable at that point of time. How many feel uncomfortable? Show me with the right hand. Yes, you feel uncomfortable whenever you have to ask that raise and that hike and that all those kind of things. Got it? Yes. When you are pushed to a corner, we'll automatically do this. Okay. You feel uncomfortable about that, right? Now, there is a science behind that. I'll prove you logically why you get uncomfortable at that situation. Yes, batao bhai. Okay. Now, you be uncomfortable in that discussion. Why? Because after, let's suppose, 6 months, after 9 months, after 11 months, after maybe 13 months, you are going and trying to have that conversation with your team lead, with your manager, about your performance, about your appraisal, about all those kind of things. You're going to have that discussion after 6 months, 9 months, 12 months, once in a year, something like that. You are bound to feel uncomfortable. You are bound to feel uncomfortable when you're going ahead and building up that conversation 6 months later, 1 year later, 15 months later, 2 years later. You're bound to feel uncomfortable. Now, what do I mean by this? You have to connect regularly. You have to connect regularly with your POC. You have to connect regularly with your lead, with your POC, with your manager, whosoever is your POC. You need to connect regularly with them. Now, a lot of you might be thinking in a wrong direction. But what I'll share with you next is going to be absolutely opposite to what exactly you are thinking. भाई आप सोच भी नहीं पा रहे हो जो मैं बोलने वाला हूं. Open challenge. Yes, ready for some crazy stuff? How many of you are ready for some crazy stuff? Show me a thumbs up. Yes. Now what exactly you got to do is, you got to connect regularly with your POC, with your immediate manager. Okay. once in a month. Once in a month, you got to like go ahead and connect with them regularly. In that conversation, write it down. In that conversation, you will not talk anything about yourself. You will not talk anything about yourself. No hike, no promotion, no performance, what you have done in the past 1 month. You will not talk about anything in that discussion. You will not talk anything, even a single thing about you in that conversation. You have to connect regularly every month, but you don't talk about anything about you. Rather, okay, in that particular frame, you don't talk anything about you or maybe your growth. Rather, what you talk is about the growth of the project, about what more optimizations can be done, about maybe if you have any idea, you can share it with them. How exactly you can contribute more in the project, you can talk about that. Don't talk anything about your growth, your expectation, your salary, your designation, nothing about you. Only and only talk about project, contribution, and how exactly you can grow the maybe like your contribution in the project. Clear है भाई सबको? So far, are we all with me? Are you all with me? Yes? समझ आया भाई ये part? Okay. Now, just think about this. Just think about this. You are going ahead. Okay, so you are going ahead. Now, imagine this. Okay, so you are going ahead. Let's suppose this is July. Okay, so July May you had an interaction with your lead. You did not talk about anything about yourself. You just talked about your project. August May you had an interaction, nothing about you, everything about project, client, organization, whatever. September, same thing. October, same thing. November, same thing. Take or maybe like December, January, February, same thing is happening. And then let's suppose March is your appraisal cycle. March is your appraisal cycle, performance cycle, whatever the case is. Now you tell me, when you are going and connecting regularly, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, you are like going ahead straight away every single month, having a productive discussion about your project, about the growth of the project and optimizations and contribution, all the kind of things. Now you tell me, in the 9th month, when you go ahead and try to talk anything about you, about your growth, about your performance, about your expectations, don't you think when you ask something, don't you think your manager or maybe your POC will feel uncomfortable in saying no to you? मजा आ जाएगा भाई? Yes, don't you think now they will feel uncomfortable in saying no to you? Yesterday I revealed you one of the rules. There are so many such rules into our community. Yesterday I told you one of the rules, that every single moment, if you can make others uncomfortable, okay, so ये वाले particular point of view से, ठीक है, that they are not able to backtrack what you are doing. They are not able to like judge, or maybe they are not able to identify what is your next step. So in that particular sense, if you will be able to trick them, if you'll be able to like go ahead and do something that is out of their expectation, you will always and always win in those situations. समझ आ रहा है भाई सबको? किस किस को समझ आया? Show me a quick thumbs up. Whenever you are like planning your moves in such a manner that the other person can't even judge, can't even identify what's your next move, you will always win in that conversation. अगर आप करो ये 6 महीना, 7 महीना, 8 महीना, 9 महीना, भाई 10वें महीने में योर मैनेजर और मे बी योर POC will feel uncomfortable in saying no to you. Now he or she will feel कि यार what should I tell to Rajiv, what should I tell to JP Saha, what should I tell to Samriddhi, how should I say no to her, or how should I say no to him, or maybe I think I need to like go ahead and fight for this person, I think I need to like go ahead and get him or maybe her this particular level of CTC or whatever the promotion, whatever the hike is. Now they will start fighting for you with the higher management, with the senior management. Well, you are not even doing even the 10% of the stuff what you should ideally be doing in this corporate world. How many of you are able to identify this pattern? By the way, we are not just yet over in day 2. ठीक है, अभी हमने day 1 और day 2 किया. Day 3 भी तो आप पागल हो जाओगे भाई. Tomorrow day 3 you will be like super crazy. What stuff and what conversation will be like going ahead and building it up. You are not even doing 5% of what exactly you should be doing in this corporate market. And there is a science, there is a logic, there is a reason behind it. Why it is not reflecting in your bank account. You have a lot of skills, you have a lot of exposure, you have a lot of domain level expertise as well, but if it is not reflecting in your bank account, you are sole responsible for it. How many of you are ready to accept that responsibility? How many are ready to accept this? That you are ultimately responsible. You're not ultimately doing things on a different level, which is why it is not reflecting in your bank account. If you ask me about internal hikes, 40%, 60%, 55% is the easy internal hikes what people are hitting into the community. Internal hike की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं, internal community, like internal company की growth, internal hike की बात कर रहा हूँ. People when they change the companies, they're not even getting 20%, 30%. HRs tell them that 20-30% is the market standard salary hike. Internally within the company, when people are going ahead and hitting these numbers, they're getting more than that. What people are going ahead and doing, getting outside the market. How many want to see it live right now? I can show you like multiple people, multiple such things. How many want to see it live right now? Because I think a couple of days back, one of the recent persons have posted it into the group. Let me let me open this for you. Yes. See this. Yeah, let me share my screen. I think Sanchari, Radha. Okay, 1 second. I think someone posted a couple of days back internal appraisal or internal hike he got. Yeah, Prateek posted. Yeah, Prateek posted. I got promoted to a manager level with 40% of hike. On which date? 21st of June. Internal appraisal 40%. Promoted to the manager with 40% of hike. Right? So people are easily hitting. I can like go ahead and showcase you multiple such. This is what is like the recent in past 1 week, past 10 days wala thing. I'm like showcasing it to you. I can like go ahead and showcase you multiple people hitting 100% as an internal jump, bhai. 100% as internal jump, 90% internal jump, 75% internal jump, 120% internal jump, internal within their company without changing their organizations. Without changing their organizations, they're like going ahead and hitting it on that particular level. You got to like ultimately understand, care, this is the game. This is ultimately the game which you're not even like playing the surface level. You're not even touching the surface level. A couple of minutes back, somebody was telling that, okay, this is a tough span, this is a tough market right now. How can we even expect these numbers and all that kind of thing? By if I'll showcase you, this is one of our sheets. Okay, see, I'm showcasing you the recent results wala tab. I've right now opened the recent results wala tab over here. This is like whenever like anybody shares their results, anybody share their journeys. Okay, so maybe in the Zoom call, maybe in the group, in the Telegram community, or maybe in the email, the team parks their results over there. Team parks their results in this particular sheet. Okay, so right now I opened the recent result wala tab for you. Okay, Sanchari, we have like seen Sanchari have posted in this quick wins wala WhatsApp group today. So they might have copied it and pasted it over there itself. She's from non-IT background, 60 days ka notice period, has got 4 interviews within 3 to 4 weeks of time. One offer has been confirmed. It will be rolled out on Monday and all those kind of things. Anuradha has got the first offer of 62.5% of hike. She shared this in 28 June wala session. Okay, so with us. Afreen, someone was sharing, I think a few minutes back, that I'm not even 3 years of experience, I'm not even 4 years of experience. Read the message of Afreen. She shared in like 28th June wala session itself. I received my first offer letter. This. Okay, she's 2.9 years of experience. 2.9 years of experience. New CTC is 21 lakhs. भाई आपका दिमाग फट जाएगा. What kind of like results or what kind of CTCs people are able to like go ahead and hit it on top of their level. 2.9 years of experience, 21 lakhs ka new CTC. She has got the first offer letter. And then you are like, people are coming and people saying कि I think market is not that great, Saurabh. भाई market में ना interviews नहीं आ रहे हैं. ठीक है, we are not getting the interview calls, we are not getting this, we are not getting that. Who's this? Naveen on 24th June, he shared final 200% of hike, 4 offers, 57%, 75% okays. He took 45 days to go ahead and reach this particular number. 45 days के अंदर he was able to like go ahead and scale from 7.6 lakhs to 23 lakhs into his journey. 200% of salary, he's from testing background, right? 24th June, he has shared this particular thing. Sridhar have been able to receive his first offer letter. I have put my resignation, enabling the serving notice period, all those kind of things. 26th June, Rishabh got his first offer letter. Nikhil Kulkarni got 2 offers onto his path, onto his journey. And I can go on and on and on. I can literally go on and on and on. This is, by the way, just the recent results. I'm showcasing it to you. Just the recent result wala tab. It is like, bhai, you are simply living in a different world. You are simply living in a different world. You're not exposed to the reality, what exactly is happening in the market. You're not even exposed to that. And majority of the people are missing, majority of the people are losing those bigger opportunities. Why? Because they're not following the right approach. They're not following the right approach. Why will anyone have this doubt or have this question now? Ki yaar, I think market is not good for me. Will anyone have this thing on top of your head now? That market is not that great for me. Why you are not that deserving right now for grabbing those high CTC opportunities from the market. That's the reality. No doubt, absolute clarity. I think I was just giving myself an excuse of not going towards my potential. Yes, how many of you feel, how many of you got the realization that you are simply giving yourself a lot of excuses of delaying your success? How many of you agree with this? Give me agree in the chat box. How many of you agree with this? Give me agree in the chat box. For past so many months, for past so many years, you are simply giving yourself an excuse of not hitting the bigger numbers. Maybe who's this? Suvarna saying maybe I was being soft on myself. It is not about being soft on yourself. It is about delaying your success. It is about not touching or not unlocking your true potential. Totally agreed. Big time. Yes. Deep realization. Samriddhi, okay. How many got it as a deep realization? Give me DR in the chat box. Samriddhi mentioned that I got a deep realization. How many of you got like it like a deep realization? Give me DR in the chat box. You got to really unlock your potential, man. Because the market will keep on oscillating in cycles. Market will keep on going like this, and you can't be simply sitting and waiting for the right time to come in. You have to take the advantage while others are simply sleeping. The other, your peers and your like all those colleagues, all those people are simply sleeping, and you got to take that advantage. Okay. Got it. Super cool. Deep realization. Are these the members from your mentorship program? Yes, bhai. This is like the what's your name? Chintan. This is like the group that like the Telegram group that I was sharing. That was the priority group. All those people who are in like a very urgent kind of scenario, we put them in the priority group. Rather, we have a main group where all those 10,000, 11,000 people are there. We are about to hit, as it's our 5th anniversary, we are about to hit 11,000 people into our community in that like particular like mentorship program. So they are part of like this group, and all of these like results that I'm sharing it with you, they are from those program itself. All those people who came by sharing their journey today itself, or as well as yesterday, they're also part of the program. Got it? Chalo, let's go on to the next one. Okay. Coursera भाई अभी Q&A पे आ रहे हैं अभी. Let me complete this, then we'll jump on to the Q&A. ठीक है? Madhura would like to know more about priority group. I'll no worries, you can focus on today's learning as well as you can focus on day 3 ka learning. Towards the end of day 3, I'll be like going ahead and showcasing it to you what exactly is going to be the roadmap for you. If you really want to like go ahead and handhold on this path, if you really want to like go ahead and work with us on this particular journey, okay, that how exactly we can accelerate your journey in next 2, 3, 4 months, I'll be like going ahead and showcasing you the roadmap towards the end of day 3. Okay, ji, got it? Okay. Chalo. Yes, Samriti, we have people from that background as well. So let me go ahead, get into my mind map. So this is what I mean of regular connection. You'll go ahead, you'll not talk about anything about you, rather you'll talk about in the growth of the project, and then when the right time will come in, then you will ask something in your benefit, in your favor. Clear bhai sabko? Yes, okay. Then the next thing is the same thing that you got to go ahead and do it with your client managers as well. Connect with them regularly, maybe once in a month, maybe once in 45 days, something like that. So that you can like get some ultra outcomes even with that client manager wala outcome, even with that client